223, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, just what you said.
1891, KJFK, 22 right, line up late.
22 right, line up late, Delta 1891.
Tier 4057, contact your response today.
Pressure 4057.
Clear to 17, runway heavy, exit here, hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, hold short, 22 right, Seabird, 17 by the heading.
Kelly Tower, good morning, Kelly 1891, 22 right.
Tower 818, Kelly Tower, runway 22 right, clear line, departure, flight arrival, travel up your weather clock, 3 miles, heavy Boeing 767 at 2000 for the parallel, use caution.
Alrighty, everybody. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flight Live. Let's zoom out. We have a couple of 777s. We are at JFK. We're playing spotting from the TWA Hotel. I hope everyone has an exciting day, a great day of watching planes right here on LA Flights. Look at that. That's a brilliant 2-for-1 special. Air India taxiing to which runway? Which runway? Anyone? Anyone? Air India taxiing to runway 20. Oh, by the way, look at that. They reopened the taxiway. I just noticed that. I was so busy. I was running like a chicken without his head. I noticed. Look at this. I just noticed they reopened the taxiway after a repavement. Look at that. They're repaving it. Yeah. Wow. Brand new. Look at that. Brand new taxiway there for the 777. I'll take that any day of the week. Good morning, everyone, as we let the viewers trickle in. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day of planes. I hope you're excited to see planes because we're going to see a whole bunch of them on today's episode. Good morning. We have 510 Steve tuning in. We have Yuki. We have Matilda. We have hello there. A complaint. There you go. Thanks. We have Josh Leclerc. We have, who else? MC Blaze USA tuning in from North Carolina. Good to see you, friend. We have Lars. We have Carol Leclerc. We have KWJ. Brian Henry tuning in. Welcome to LA Flights. Francis, thank you for the early morning super chat on the good old PayPal. I'll say it again. I'll say it time and time. You don't know how much those help us, my friend. Those tips. Are ya ready? We have Ali tuning in. Good to see you, Ali. It's so nice to see you. We have D-Rog. We have Frederick Grimsley says, good morning, Beta. We have Dan Norton. We saw you a couple days ago. Was it a couple days ago? Was it yesterday? I've lost the track of time by now. Yin tuning in. Good to see you, Yin. We have a 747 holding short of runway 22 right. We have a big Delta Airlines 767-300 flying in from Edinburgh. Let's go and zoom in to the Captain Ken Mobile. Oh, let's go and take a look at that one. There you go. Oh, come on, camera. Hold on, I think the camera's angry at me. Are you ready? The camera's always angry at me. Why is the camera always angry at me? It's only non-stop work. There you go. We're going to zoom into that 7.6. Took us a while. Camera has to wake up a little. I think the camera got home, what, at 2 in the morning after a delicious Italian dinner yesterday? Jeez Louise. Michael Brother, 747 tuning in. Good to see ya. Daniel Jose, NorCal tuning in. Alex Bradley says, good morning, LA Flights family. We have Ashley tuning in. Thanks so much for joining us. We have Squirty Flavors tuning in. Good to see ya. Have I said hello to Ali? I think I have, right, Ali? We have Clip of Good Vibes. Says, I look like a caveman. Well, thanks a lot, Clip of Good Vibes. Are you ready? Steve says, good morning, Peter. And the LA Flights family. The last thing I want is for Joanna to call me a caveman. Are you ready? My goodness. Captain Kim calls me a caveman. I think I've heard Captain Ken call me a caveman as well. I had a viewer in Clutter's Park in Los Angeles a few days before I left for New York say, hey, caveman, caveman, yelling at me from across the street. Caveman, is that you? Yeah, that's me. Guess I gotta live to it, right? Live up to it. Well, that is the Captain. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, the viewers. We have Adit says hello. We have Heather. You know something, Heather? I think you sent me a message, didn't you? I'm so sorry I haven't been able to respond. Heather says good morning. We have Little Cape Air. We're gonna see a lot of those in Boston starting May 1st. Straw Hats, look at this. Starting out the day very strong. We have 10 memberships being gifted by our good friend Straw Hats. Good morning. Good morning to you. That's a big one to start off the day. Thank you so much, my friend. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Straw Hat, I'm going to do my absolute best to give you a long 12 hours of plane spotting today. I'm going to do my absolute best. Weather permitting, they got to keep the 22s active. I'll take the 4s. I'll even take the 31s. Are you ready? I'm going to do my absolute best. Thank you so much. Straw Hats is, let's see. The computer's telling me something. Hold on. The computer is telling me something. We have the 747 on the roll. We're going to go and zoom into that one in a bit. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, Straw Hat. 10 memberships. I am confirming them right now. Let's go for it. Let's go for the big 747. It's a day of freighters as well. Look at this. What is this? You know, we get everything here at JFK, right? We get the variety of airlines we don't see anywhere else in North America. We get the freighters, so it gives us a bit of the Anchorage vibes. JFK really is one of the best airports I plane spot. And listen, I say one of the best because our home is LAX. We have Girl Boss says hashtag trust the host. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's take a look. A350 guy says, what do you say, my friend? Can you film the 767 coming in? About 1.5 hours. You're going to have to remind me, my friend. You're going to have to remind me there, friend. Let's go and take a look at all the planes waiting to take off. We have the British Airways 777 crossing runway 22 right. Hold on a minute. Bear with me. Come on, camera. Why is the camera so angry at me today? I didn't do anything to the camera. Jeez Louise. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Come on. There you go. What's happening? Come on, camera. We have John Sullivan joining the early morning train. Are you ready? Early train. Thank you, John. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships, and I'll say it to you as well. We're going to do our absolute best to give you a long day of plane spotting today. You guys deserve it. Especially those who support the channel in big ways. Whether it's small, whether it's big, you guys know who you are. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes says, we're inbound. JetBlue 2584 landing in about 1 hour, in about 50 minutes, 55 minutes. You have a seat on the left side of the plane. Shine the light. See you soon. Hashtag trust the hosts. Okay, send me a friendly reminder, you guys. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes will join us here at the TWA Hotel in a little bit. We can't wait. Do we have anyone celebrating a milestone? I think we do. We have. Let's take a look as I catch up with messages. Thomas, big one. 38 months with LA Flash Live. Good morning, all. Another day at JFK. It's another day at the office, Thomas. One of my, I say one because our home base is LAX. Are you ready? One of our favorite locations in the entire world. You have me for the entire day. Are you ready? A lot of Peterisms today. Scottish Linda, thank you so much for joining the Director's Lounge of LA Flights Live. Do we have anything taken off? No, okay. How's the camera look? Alright, hold on. Alright, I gotta adjust the camera here. Are you ready? Hold on, let's do this. Gotta do the morning briefing. There you go. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is excited. You have me. You have the Peterisms for the next 12 hours, okay? I love this place. I love the TWA Hotel. This is my favorite place out of LAX anywhere. I love it here. It's so big, especially when they have the good runways, unlike yesterday when they switched them to the 13s. But hey, 22s today. We'll focus today. Special guest today. Are you ready? So we're going to see Joanna. Don't think I've forgotten about Joanna's visit. Now, listen, she did text me a few minutes ago saying that she is running a little late. Okay, so she is running a little late. But we hope to see her a little later on, perhaps in the next hour. hopefully in the next hour. Worst case scenario, hopefully by 1 p.m., okay? If not, you know, hey, it's all right. We'll reschedule. We're here all week. We're here all week. So as of right now, it's still on. So we can't wait to see Joanna on the show in just maybe in 1 hour, maybe in a few minutes. We'll see what happens. Okay, but she did tell me she's running a little late. All right, everyone, this is LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. Happy Tuesday, April 15th, 2025. We're broadcasting live from JFK, the TWA Hotel. Trust the host. Trust the host. Let's go to Air India. These planes interrupting the Peter show. Jeez Louise. Air India 116 flying to Mumbai, big 777-300ER. We have Saudia up next. Let's go for Saudia. Oh, hold on, look at this. We have a big one. It's on the move. That is big Emirates A380 heading to the 22s for takeoff. Emirates 204 flying to Dubai. Let's go to Saudia, flying to Jeddah. Excuse me, Riyadh. This one flying to Riyadh. There he goes, flying back to Riyadh. We have lots of takeoffs. We have an Airbus A321. By the way, I want to see who's going to park at gate 7. It looks like... So it's empty right now. Who's going to park here? It looks like it's a 737 today. Hold on a minute. Come on. Looks like a 737. There you go. 737 MAX 8. Arriving in 14 minutes. I think that's Cayman, isn't it? Yeah, Cayman's going to park at gate 7 today. Let's go and take a look at the next takeoff. Let's see, we got to be careful with all the hotel goers. Let's see. There you go. We can kind of get over them. And there you go. I'll take it. We have a big Delta Airlines A330 flying in from Paris. It's the 300. Delta 267 flying for 7 hours 7 hours 44 minutes. All right, let's go for it. There it is. This one arriving 20 minutes early. I'll take it. A big shout out to Jenny in the Director's Lounge of LA Flights, the behind the scenes. A member for 1 month. Thank you for renewing, Jenny. We have Mrs. Ed 3 celebrating a 15-month membership milestone today on LA Flights. Thanks so much for that. Thank you for the 15 months with the channel. We have Tommy. Look at this. Okay, we have a few memberships to announce. Okay, so we have Tommy Darlow, 5 memberships equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. Thank you for the 5 lucky viewers that are now channel members. Thanks to you. An early morning membership train. So we've been live for like 10 minutes and we already are up to 20. Hold on a minute, not 20 minutes. We're live. We've been live for 16 minutes and we're already at 20 channel memberships. Thanks to the LA Flights family. Paul Richard says we're over halfway to the first 1,000 likes. We need about 432 likes before we cross the first 1,000 likes of today's live show. Solid State says good morning. Good morning to you, friend. And let's take a look. Thomas says, Peter, just doom Delta to the penalty box with the 20-minute early comment. Hopefully not. Sorry, Delta. It did arrive 20 minutes early, right? Sorry about that, Delta. Hopefully it crosses the runway pretty quick. Hopefully there's no trouble. No penalty box. We don't like planes going into the penalty box. Let's take a look. We have a lot of viewers joining us. I'm scrolling through the messages right now. Trying to find a few. Okay, so we have Rachel. Rachel celebrating 11 months with LA Flights. Loving the 2025 tour. I'm hoping to come see you at Frankfurt. We can't wait. So we pretty much decided. It's gonna be in Frankfurt. Okay, so it's gonna be at Frankfurt. The meet and greets and the live shows will be at Frankfurt. June 1st will be the meet and greet, and we'll be live several days in the week. We will be there 2 weeks, right? So we'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, something like that, right? But the official meet and greet will be June 1st. Ashley, we have the Mac family joining us, sending 5 memberships. We have the 5 train going. Thanks to Ashley, we're up to 25 memberships, and we're not even at the 20-minute mark. There you go. Good morning, Mac family. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to New York. Just Plain Crazy sending us a box of popcorn super chat. You are ready for the full day of plane spotting on LA Flights. Mongo Rat with 5. Nice. There you go. A lot of channel support. I'm telling you, the train is big this morning. Thank you, Mongo Rat. Good morning, my friend. I know it's pretty early over there in Los Angeles. We'll turn on the ATC chatter because we love ATC chatter. It's spritzing a little. Spritzing. It's spritzing right now. Is that a thing? Or was Kevin having a go with me? Spritzing today. Oh, there you go. That's nice. Batteries are already going. Today, Etihad, we have the 787 Dreamliner. Not the A380. Sadly. On Tuesday, so it flies into JFK 6 days a week. Etihad. The Airbus A380. On Tuesday only, they bring the 787 Dreamliner. So sadly, we're not seeing the king of the skies today. What are the A380s we're going to see today? So we're going to see lots of Emirates, so we're going to see Oh, hold on a minute. We haven't seen it take off yet, right? Talking about Emirates. Emirates is right behind this gray building right now. We can't see it. It was parked at gate 8. So that's a plane that we're going to see in a bit. And I think it's moving, by the way. Oh, hold on. I think I'm seeing it. Right over there. There you go. You can kind of see the wing. So that is Emirates right there. So we're going to see one Emirates takeoff. Let's see what else. We're going to see an arrival. We're going to see 2 arrivals. So 3 in total. 1 takeoff, 2 arrivals. That's Emirates alone. We're going to see Korean Air, Airbus A380. So that makes 4 total. And of course, when Etihad is here, that's the 5th one. But we'll see Etihad tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking about an early morning show tomorrow so we can catch the Korean Air A380 arrival. That flight right there, the one you're looking at right now, it arrives around 9 in the morning. I'm thinking about doing an early morning show to capture that one. Also the Etihad arrival. So stay tuned for that one. So that means if we start at 8 a.m. Eastern time, that means that's 5 a.m. Pacific. Very early for LA flights. Oh my goodness, that's nuts, the A380. Where's the A380 at? It's somewhere there. Okay, so it looks like A380 is giving way to the Delta Airlines A321. That's an A321 winglet. Sorry. A380 right behind. Sorry. Oh, spritzing. There you go. It's raining. Got to put on the protective covers for the equipment now because, well, rain is upon us. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. There you go. Yep, there you go. It's spritzing. Hopefully the rain isn't too intense today. Rachel, look at this. We're continuing the membership train. Let's take a look. Where is it? Where is the message we have? Oh, we have Lisa tuning in. Good morning to you, Lisa. Good morning. Lisa says, I'm enjoying the TWA coverage. You're simply the best AvGeek host in the entire world. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Love to hear that. Thank you so much for that. Very kind comments. That's a Team LA Flights comment. We have Bradley celebrating a Golden Plane membership today. 1 year down, many more to go. Best host around. Thanks, Bradley. We appreciate that. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Congratulations on the big 1 year with the channel. We have Rachel with the big 5. We hope to see you in Germany. We hope to see you in Frankfurt. At least one of the days, right? Hopefully the meet and greet June 1st. Thank you for the 5 being gifted. Wow, look at that. You guys, we're only 15 memberships away from seeing Max Air Cargo for the first time today. 15 away. Mama Bear says rain should be clearing out in about 20 minutes. So that means I just have to put up with the rain for 20 minutes. Hopefully the rain isn't intense. Too intense, right? Hopefully it's not. We have Rick. Let me take a look. Let me put your message on the screen. Rick celebrating a big 36 months. Welcome to the 3-year club. That's a big one. Good morning, guys. Great job. That's a fantastic milestone, my friend. Thank you, Rick. 3 years with LA Flights Live.
Pleasure, ex-Julia.
That is a big one. Congratulations on the big 3. And for those of you who don't know, we have the Director's Lounge back on. If you want to see the behind the scenes of LA flights, the Director's Lounge is on today. The behind the scenes. Are you ready? Oh, look at this. I think we're at 40 now. 40 memberships. Are we going to be able to cross the first 50? Let's take a look. Hold on. We're waiting for that A380. Okay, now this is the king of the skies. Sorry. There you go. I think Peter having a little too much spaghetti yesterday. Rick with a big 5 after sending a 3-year membership milestone.
Sorry, helicopter calling Sagan.
Sending the big 5. Thank you so much, Rick. We appreciate that. You're putting us 10 away from the first 50. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show today. Hopefully left turn. Come on, make a left.
2940.
Come on.
Echo aircraft, conductor signal 36 Echo, 34 Echo, valid for revision, contact flight for retreat.
There you go, making the left. We like that. We like to see that.
Contact 130 straight ahead, Alpha. Short of, actually Alpha. And at Lima, join Bravo, then taxi Bravo, Papa.
Roger, we're going to make...
All right, you ready? So as we see the big A380, I am so happy to say that you, LA Flights family, made it possible for us to cross the first 50, less than the first 30 minutes. Brave Mog, all the way in France. We can't wait to see you in Frankfurt, okay, for the meet and greet, June 1st. Brave Mog sending us a big 10 for LA Flights. That puts us right at the 50. Max Air Cargo cleared for the membership airdrop. Big one. Thank you, LA Flights family. We're going to have an amazing day today. Big one. Let's take a look. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Jeez Louise. Alright, we're staying with the King of the Skies. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, we're live right now. Oh my. You've been watching the channel for such a long time, man. One more time, man. That might... Dude, it's so nice to meet you. I'm gonna get back on the show, okay? But listen. Oh, he's on the chat every day. He was chatting on the room cam yesterday. Yeah, he's there all the time. Calling me caveman all the time. Yeah. Oh my goodness, just met someone really cool. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Okay, so we have the Emirates A380. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone. If you're just tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. We are broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel, Afghan Paradise. We're trying to cross the first 1,000 likes for today's episode. We're 120 away, and I am keeping track of my messages right now because our special guest for today running a little late. Are you ready? Running a little late. Hopefully we do get to see her today. If not, we'll reschedule it. No biggie. We'll be here the entire week. And listen, keep this a secret. All right? Listen, I'm gonna tell you a secret, but you can't tell anyone. All right? So promise me, don't tell anyone. Secret, top secret. I'm thinking about extending my New York stay. I know I got Atlanta for the 22nd, but I think I'm going to extend it. I'm not sure yet, but I might. Don't tell anyone. Oh, there goes the train again. Membership train plane. The plane that sounds like a train for some reason. We should have just been here for an entire month. What do you guys think? No, we gotta go to Atlanta. That's an incredible experience. We gotta go to Boston as well. Come on. Don't tell anyone, all right? We want Atlanta. All right, now there you go. Atlanta's gonna happen. Atlanta's gonna happen. Don't worry. Boston's gonna happen. Don't you worry. We're going to see the world's busiest airport. If you think this is busy, Atlanta, the world's busiest airport in terms of aircraft movement. Are ya ready? We're gonna do Atlanta, we're gonna do Boston, we're gonna do Frankfurt as well. Next month we'll do, okay, listen, we'll do JFK again, right? May 15th through the 19th. We'll be back. Big A380. How about this? Let's go for the A321 flying in from Atlanta, the place that we're going to be in next week. Sometime next week. Sometime next week. Are you ready? $20. As of right now, we're sticking to the schedule. 22nd. Are you ready? If anything happens, it's just going to be extending JFK for like a few days. Just a few days. If anything happens. But right now, Atlanta is still on for the 22nd. Suze says, Peter, stick to the schedule. Hey, Susan, we got to see Susan yesterday on camera. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot yesterday. Are you ready, Susan? Susan says, hello, Peter. Grateful to have had the opportunity to meet you yesterday. It was so nice meeting you, Susan, and you got a whole bunch of friendly vibes on the chat. A lot of viewers excited to see the LA Flights family. It's more than planes out here. More than planes on LA Flights. So nice to meet you yesterday. I'm telling you, I have a suitcase full of sticker bags. They're burning a hole. I need to get rid of them. And of course, that's a perfect opportunity for me to meet the LA Flights family. We have Rachel sending us a £5 super chat. Good news, I just booked a I just booked a flight to Frankfurt for the meet and greet. I'm flying with Lufthansa. Okay, so it's going to happen in Frankfurt, Rachel. I'm happy to say it's going to happen June 1st. Once I know where, I'll let you know. Okay, I don't know where we're going to have the meet and greet. don't know where. Are you ready? If anyone have... Okay, public service announcement. If anyone has any suggestions of where to hold a meet and greet in Frankfurt, let me know. Doesn't have to be close to the airport. It could be anywhere in Frankfurt.
Last transmission broke up. Definitely 2220, 182 left, settle line.
Clear land, 22 left, definitely 2220.
Delta 1034, Juliet, crossing 22 right, taxi right, Bravo.
Okay, cross 2 right, line up to Juliet, and Bravo, Delta 1034.
Tower 5, Victor Super, contact your response relay.
Roger, good day, Mr. Super.
JetBlue 1457, contact, Flash 47, Fox Super, 380, 182 right, on board.
Line up on way to the right, JetBlue 1457.
Thank you, Robert, giving us an update. We have a 747 arriving in 31 minutes. Staying with Emirates. The flight's heading back to Frankfurt, so I'm thinking about doing a morning special tomorrow, depending if we have the good runways, 22s, the 4s. I'm thinking about doing something tomorrow. It's going to be an early morning special tomorrow. 1,000 likes. We're only 5 away from crossing the first 1,000 of the day's live show. Look at that, love it when there's no wind. The camera is a lot more stable and we get to zoom into the planes. Claire, suggestions of anything other than the B-Mine Hotel, please. I'll take it. Anything other than the B-Mine Hotel. Any suggestions of where to hold a public meet and greet? Let me know, please. Kevin and Josh, all 3 of us were having a conference call yesterday. I think we just ended up having like a whole bunch of tomfoolery on the phone call. We didn't really talk much business, but one of the main things, we don't know where to hold it. The meet and greet. Gate 7 vibes for this one. Well, you can definitely smell the AvGeek smells right now. Jeez Louise. Next arrival, let's see. We have a big one coming in. We have Virgin Atlantic. It's an A330 Neo flying in from Heathrow. Oh my goodness. We hope they keep these runways going for as long as they can. We have Nathan sending us a $2 super chat. Later I will give my buddy a call who lives there. Well, there you go. And Cheryl Hansel gifted you a membership. Look at that. That call paid off. Cheryl Hansel, thank you so much for joining the membership train. We're 50 plus now. Good to see you, Cheryl. It's always so nice to see you. Are you hey, listen, the viewer, let's see. We got a lot of viewers joining us. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Looks like the Dreamlifter. Wow, look at this. The Dreamlifter will fly over Boston today. Maybe JFK if we're lucky. Are we going to have a chance to zoom in to the Boeing Dreamlifter today? Wow. Hopefully, huh?
2330 Hotel cross to right, past line Delta, that's off your left.
Let's take a look. Sock Eating Golden sending us a $2 super chat. Teterboro, Teterboro, Teterboro. There you go. There we go.
Get to right, line up Boy, Bricktown 4693. Yep, 1445, good day, contact you, departure. Good day, Zipper 1425.
France is celebrating 1,000 likes of the live show today. So 1,000 they have been crossed. Dan Norton says, Sunrise Special is pretty epic over the runways. When I'm there for 7 a.m. flights. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Depending on the runways, my friend. And depending on how late I sleep tonight. If we have a 12-hour live, so that means we're going to be live until 10 p.m. tonight. Marianne sending us a big one. Look at this. On my way to the TWA Hotel for 2 nights. American Airlines 374 from Charlotte arrives at 2:44. You're just going to miss Joanna. Are you ready? We can't wait to see you, Marianne. My goodness. Flying in from Charlotte. We love Charlotte on LA flights. A big hello to all of our LA Flights family in Charlotte. We can't wait to stop in Charlotte, hopefully in 2025. I'm going to make something happen, at least for a couple days. And that is a big super chat coming in to the LA Flights channel. We can't wait to see you. Let's go for the Virgin Atlantic flight. Oh my goodness, the camera is giving me a little bit of a focus issue. A330 flying in from London's Heathrow. 7-hour, 15-minute flight for this one. Gate 5 is open.
I heard Bravo and I didn't make out what the rest you said.
Hey, right, Bravo, you can mark off the right.
Alright, Bravo and monitor ground order ramp.
And we have Yuki sending us a $2 super chat. Can you also do the Daniel, let's see, oh my goodness, airport please. I don't think so, Yuki. It's just not gonna work with our schedule. We gotta stay at JFK, my friend. You know, that also includes LaGuardia. We have a lot of requests for LaGuardia. Yuki, thank you for being with us. We have Karen sending us a €7 super chat. Correction, 7 Canadian tip. Hello from a gloomy, snowy, dull Ontario, Canada. Loving the show. My best friend was delighted once. She found out I asked her to zoom into the Emirates 201 flight. There you go. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Karen. Karan? Or, oh my goodness, help me out with the pronunciation there, my friend. Al1000 sending us a super chat. At least you have a proper supper time if the 13s are used. That's one benefit of the 13s. Peter can go rest. I'll take it, Al. I'll take it any day of the week. Clip a good vibe sending us a final super chat. Peter, you misread my messages. I said you don't look like a caveman anymore. Well, I'll take that any day of the week. Thanks so much, Clip a good vibes. I was just messing around with you, by the way. I read it correctly. I was just messing around.
Peter's just messing.
You're calling me a caveman, Clip a good vibes. What?
5440 today, contact your departure.
Looks like we have Cape Bear arriving. Runway 22 left.
Delta 757 Heavy with 2105 and wait 2 to right, so stay right. 2 to right, go take off Delta 767 Heavy. Delta 807 KJFK, faster wait turbulence and wait 2 to right, line of wait.
2 to right, line up and wait, Delta 807.
Let's go for the Captain Canmobile racing down the runway, flying to Los Angeles. This is a LA flight.
Delta 767 Heavy, take care, contact your departure. Take care, over departure, Delta 767 Heavy.
Thank you, Degas. 9 minutes until we see Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. JetBlue 2584, possible Shonda lights. 9 minutes. Looks like Cheryl Hansel doing it again. Thank you, Cheryl, for that. That's the second membership you're sending. You gifted Ice Dog 1015 this time. Cheryl, a 3-year channel member. Thank you, Cheryl. Delta Airlines 807 flying to Vegas. Up next for takeoff. How about this? Let's go and zoom in to Virgin Atlantic. This one is the one from London. Looks like, you know, gate 5 is open. Hopefully it parks at gate 5. Let's go and zoom in to Little Cape Air.
Take care, contact your departure. Care 85, turn right on Hotel, cross runway 22 right, and taxi right on Bravo, do the rest, remain on the street. No problem, better cross, street Roger that, box at
Look at that, Little Cape Air. We're going to see a lot of them in Pastel.
Jet 1729, clear your tabs, wait 22 right, line up way, traffic is left to right, south to.
Kevin757 sending us a super chat. Thanks so much, friend. The honorary Banana Super Chat. There you go. Thank you for not forgetting about the Banana Club, Kevin. Are you ready? Banana Club. We have Hugo with us. Thank you so much, friend. How are you, Peter? Thank you for all the great shows. You got it, Hugo. I have the bell, by the way. Do I have the bell with me? Yeah. It's just a little tricky to ring it every single time. We see Swiss, but I have it with me. I'm not lying to you. Hold on. I'm multitasking right now. There you go. This is the bell. This is the bell that... Oh, well, we got viewers there. This is the bell that Hugo gave us. There you go. This is the bell that Hugo gave us over there in Clutters Park, okay? I have it, all right? Don't think I don't have it. It's a little tricky to ring it every time we see a Swiss, though, because I'm filming and stuff. All right, pilot cam, here we go. Gate 5 for today. All right, they look a little busy. What do we have today? Go, big red stop.
And Care 818, when able, recycle your transponder to squawk 1725. 1725,
We have a big one. We have Qatar Airways, a 777-300, taxiing to the runway for takeoff.
378 KJFK, good afternoon, with 2005, like 22 left, third on. Got 4552, turn right Julia, and hold short on the way to Detroit, remain restricted. Julia, short 6 to rest, you pretty good, 45. Care 818, runway 22 right, not a point. Not a runway 22 right,
Today we don't have the Etihad A380, we do have the Dreamliner. So the A380 comes into JFK 6 days a week. The day that it doesn't come in.
Squawk 0306. Cleared and back, accountable 1008. Care 818, 12105, and wait 22 right, that's
Before the next arrival, who do we have? We have a JetBlue flight flying in from Boston. Alright, come on, camera. Don't do this to me.
5052 KJFK, good afternoon, wind 2106, runway 22 left, clear line. 2 left, clear line, Tower, verify their 57 clear land. That's 5378, runway 22 left, clear on. 7 left, appreciate that. That's 4 Bravo, we're at a contact at 400, going to be altimeter 2946.
And that is how you call steal the spotlight. That's what you call steal the spotlight. That's how you do it, K-Bear. Steal the spotlights on LA flights. That's how you do it.
4552 at Juliet, cross, runway 23 right, taxi head Alpha to grab, and then come on, ground, take off. Okay, Juliet, cross 22 right, Alpha to ramp, monitor ground, take care, sir, break yard 4552. Air 818 today, contact gear departure. Departure over to 132. Hello, sorry, 53. Papa, we have able to 53 Papa Heavy, Roger. Runway 23 Charlie, line up away. 23 Charlie, Charlie.
We have Ray sending us a $20 super chat. Says, hello Peter, moderators and Team LA Flights. JFK vibes, looking forward to Joanna. Team LA Flights is unmatched. And, are you ready? I just got a message. Any minute. Alright, any minute. We have Transportation Girl sending us a $5 super chat. Long time LA Flights viewer, but first time on the live chat. Love your content and the US tour. Looking forward to you visiting the ATL next week. Alright, and listen, just in case I do extend my stay here, it's only going to be a few days. We will be live from Atlanta next week, okay? We are going to do that. As of right now, the schedule is April 22nd. As of right now, we're keeping that schedule.
47 Heavy, 10 hours, 2 left. 47 Heavy, KJFK, good day, 1208, runway 22 left, third line. Land 22 left, 47 Heavy.
Let's take a look. We have the flight from Charlotte, flight 5052. Okay, so we have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, number 3 to land, seat 9 Alpha. All right, we are in a countdown right now, a few more minutes, and we will have Joanna on the show. She is our special guest. Let's go to Singapore, the 777. All right, you guys, right now the Director's Lounge is a real fun place to be. Don't worry, the show on LA Flights, I'm going to prepare for the special guest, and the special guest will be on LA Flights in a bit. The Director's Lounge sees the behind the scenes of what's happening right now.
Morning, guys. What's up with 2584 ILS to the left? Just 2584 KJFK, good afternoon. Crossway 7, flying the Heavy A380. Then 220, like 10, runway 22 left. To the left, number 2584. Then 5052, TWA Hotel, and hold short runway 22 right, remain on the bridge. So short 50 right, Okay, 53 Papa Heavy, swimming one time. Sorry, 5 Papa Heavy. Okay, 53 Papa Heavy, roger, runway 22 right, Charlie, line up and wait. Line up and wait on the way, 22 right, Charlie, 5 Papa Heavy. 5052 roger, traffic goals in position at hotel, cross 22 right, left off Bravo to hotel Bravo. Tomorrow ground here, second. Hotel cross, 22 right, hotel Bravo, morning. Then just take Bravo south.
Let me get your, do you want the microphone? Okay.
47 Heavy, to Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, remain on the bridge. Hold short, 22 right, Delta 47 Heavy. That's on PD6K, good afternoon, I done. Good afternoon, so 500 feet, Coliseum, looking to go on station 4.5 northeast of the field. We'll keep it east of the center line of the 22s. That's on PD6 Roger, you ready to contact at 500, KS 2947, clear K class 5 airspace. Report on station 4 northeast and remain east of the center line, final place for TWA. The Bravo will call on station and remain east of the center line of the 22s, PD6. 53 Papa Heavy, with 2209er, runway 22 right, Charlie, clip signal. Runway 22 right, Charlie, definitely from starting, right. There 5502, KJFK, crossway turbulence, traffic approach downfield, runway 22 right, line of way. 22 right, line of way, number 6002. Good afternoon, and 2309er, runway 22 left of 47 Heavy, traffic holding position at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, what's your in? Juliet, we're calling right now, Delta 47 Heavy. Tower Cat A380 established on ILS 22 left. Cat A30 Heavy, KJFK, good afternoon, course to Whitstone, calling a Heavy 777, runway 22 left, clear to land, then 2209. 22 left, clear to land, Cat A380. Okay, 53 Papa Heavy, good day, contact you first. 47 Heavy, any update? Yeah, they swapped their gate now. Now we're going to Bravo 26. We're going to call it a different quick. Straight ahead Alpha, if it's an even number there. Straight Alpha, tomorrow, yeah, let us know if you need anything or if anything changes on it. Alpha, will copy day. 2584, taxi hotel, hold short runway 22 right, remain on the bridge. Hotel, hold short of 22 right with you, triple 2584. Left 2502, wind 2209er, runway 22 right, third tail. 22 right, clear takeoff 02. Jump 1169, KJFK, runway 22 right, full length, a lot of noise. 22 right, left away, jump 1169. Cafe 830 Heavy, traffic off your 9 o'clock and 3 miles. There's a helicopter at 500 feet, going to be 500 and below. They're going to be on station east of the final approach point. Cover traffic Cafe 830. Alpha 56, caution wake turbulence from the all sides surrounding the approach. So, with a 10.5 from 005, 2000, 192 10.04 heavy KJFK, good afternoon, wind 2209, runway 22 left, straight on. Gentlemen, 220 from 005. Chef 1169 with 2209, runway 22 right, so straight on. Let's take out 22 right, just look. Endeavour 5502, take care, contact is Park. Park, good day, that's it. American 9605 heavy to right Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right, remain on street.
All right, let's take a look, everyone. Let's go to the special livery. I know a few viewers wanted to see this one. First time I'm seeing this one. All right, yup, ready. Right now, the behind the scenes of LA flights is a fun place to be.
Airplane 004 heavy, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles, on station, helicopters on station there.
All right, let's go here, and let's go to the multi-cam.
500 feet.
Let's quiet down the ATC for a bit. I am so excited. Are you ready? I am so excited. You ready? Here we go. Hold on, let me unmute you. We have a legend on the channel. Hold on, I wish we could
Which
just...
way am I supposed to be looking again? I'm sorry.
That one right there. That's
okay,
it. That's it. That's the camera right there. And we have the legend Joanna with LA Flights. You've been hearing her every time we come out here. We get so excited and we listen in. Such a professional controller out here. Part of an incredible team at JFK Tower. Joanna is here with us.
Hi everyone. Hope you're all doing okay.
Make the chat go crazy with the Joanna
I
Rocks.
really like the emoji with the background of the tower and the colors that it's really dark in background. I really like that.
You hear that? So she likes it. So that's code for fill the chat with
It's a little
the emoji. So right now it's gonna.
overwhelming though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little overwhelming. I'm not used to the attention, but
Wow. There you go. Look at that. All of those messages are for you. Look at that. Jeez Louise.
are they waving at us?
Are they
No,
waving
maybe
at
not.
us?
I don't know.
We get a few waves sometimes. You know, I think we met. Yeah, I think that was a wave. Oh, jeez. There you go. This is Joanna, everyone. If you have any questions, go for it. She's going to be with us for, I think, until 2 p.m., right?
Yes.
There you go.
The blue chip is on the move.
There goes the blue chip.
Look at him making all that noise.
You're telling me I have the headset and all the sound is being fed into my ears right now. So you're lucky you don't have the headset. So it's even louder on the headset.
Oh, really? So you can hear them on the headset as well?
Oh, yeah.
I thought that drowns it out, but I was afraid that if I was afraid that I was going to be like in my own little bubble. So
You know something? You can be. I can lower the sound level.
Oh, okay. No. This is good. This is good.
Wow, look at this. We have Joanna on the show. You have a lot of messages. This is the second time that you've been here. The first time was during UN Week, you know, my favorite week of plane spotting 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You know something interesting about that day?
Yeah.
That day happened to be my birthday
What?
when I was here.
Joanna, you didn't tell me.
No. Why would I? No, I just.
Wait a minute.
I
Hold on. She just said, why would I? Hold on a minute. She just said, what would I? We have a special happy birthday emoji that we have on the channel to celebrate the viewers' birthday. Come
I
on,
didn't know.
We would have gone crazy.
I didn't know. Well, I have to admit that prior to you contacting me to be on the show, I wasn't that familiar with the channel. Ever since I was on the show, I got very familiar with the channel, but before then, I wasn't, and I had to do a lot of research prior to coming on the show to accept the fact that I can come on the show. So you had to be a very positive channel. You had to be very friendly. You couldn't say anything negative about JFK because this is my house. I don't talk bad about my house.
It's
you know?
my home away from home, JFK. I love JFK. Forget about it.
Yeah,
no, this is amazing.
I did a lot of research, and your viewers know that it's impossible. It's humanly impossible to rewatch all the shows, right? That you post, all the streams. It's
so many.
impossible.
There's so many hours. There's thousands of hours.
So I had to skim, and I had to look, and I needed to see if everything is up to my standards. I don't want to sound arrogant.
No,
you know?
listen, I have friendly vibe standards. I told she didn't believe me. Like I was telling her when we were first contacting her a long time ago, we're friendly vibes. We're all about the friendly vibes on LA flights. We even have the friendly vibes emoji right there.
Look,
friendly
I'm getting happy birthdays. I saw right there, happy birthdays.
There you go.
No, but that's a way long away. No, that was back in September 2 years ago.
I have so many questions for you. I mean, look at that. You're getting the happy birthday emojis now.
Yeah. Belated once.
So that was, oh my goodness, that was UN week. That was 2 years. How long ago was that? That was like 2023.
Yeah. Yeah, it had to be. In September.
You know, when you told me, like, okay, after, you did your research, I got so happy when you accepted being out here, and, we tried our best to welcome you in. And ever since then, every time we come out here, we always look forward to hearing you, hearing the professionalism, the very kind attitude, the friendly vibes that you keep talking about, right? Mm-hmm. On the tower frequency every single time we come out. So it's very exciting.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. But you heard me the other day on ground control, right?
Yes.
It's impossible to be polite on ground control.
I was going to ask you that.
It's impossible to be polite, and because it's such chaos that happens when everyone calls, because there is not an allotted time for everyone to call at a time, so they step on each other, right? When they call.
Hearing that. And the viewers were noticing it. I told you.
So it's impossible to stay polite. You have to just keep going. You have to keep the planes moving. So I was like, I told you, right? So it's another side of Joanna.
It's the other side of Joanna. So what's your favorite frequency?
To work, actually, ground control is probably the most challenging because of how chaotic it is, right? So probably that would be my favorite frequency to work.
Wow, so you like the challenge?
I do, yeah.
Wow,
I mean, I think everyone likes the challenge, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. I was doing this, right, in the middle of a snowstorm in Alaska, and I got sick.
Yes, and you were there for like a month. That's what it seemed like.
6 weeks.
More than a month.
Yeah, I almost moved there. I love Alaska. But I know about it. Loving the challenge, and wow. So ground frequency, right? That's your favorite one. I didn't know that.
Well, because it's so challenging, and you have to move the planes around. It's not only the planes that are going from the ramps to the runways, but from the ones that landed to the ramps. Sometimes they don't have gates. You have to find places for them to park. And then you also have other things that come into play, like restrictions that you have to maneuver around.
Yeah, we were hearing a lot of the restriction talk. I'm not a professional out here. Okay, so I don't know the ATC lingo. But we were hearing a lot of the restrictions. Mm-hmm. There was something or rather.
Yes, so we have a bunch of departure gates out of here. The bunch of fixes that planes, when they depart, that's the first fix that they go to, and that's how they go. I'm not sure where this one is going, but can you pull that one up? Oh, hold on.
Right there. You got it.
Hold on.
That's the holy iPad. Orlando.
So I'm not sure where he's going. Can we see the flight plan? No, you can't see the flight plan.
No, we can't see that one.
Oh. Okay.
I don't have the fancy pilot app.
No.
Oh. I gotta steal it from
so
Captain
let's
Ken
say,
one time.
Orlando, a lot of the times it's a Robbinsville or a Wavy, right? So that's the first fix, Robbinsville or a Wavy. So if there's a lot of traffic going to Orlando or Florida altogether, then they will give us a restriction because planes cannot be in the same place at the same time.
That's
right?
Not ideal.
So they will give us an in-trail restriction that we have to abide by. So then we have to delay some planes. So one Robbinsville will go, and then another plane will go, and then another Robbinsville will go, and that's the way we have to sequence that on ground.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you have to factor all that in Jeez, that's challenging.
And then on top of that, you have departure edicts, which is the departure times that some airports have. Let's say if an airport gets too busy, they will. It happens actually for a lot of planes coming into JFK because we are very busy. So when they're departing from Orlando to come here, they have this time called edict time, expected departure clearance time. Sometimes, so on ground, we have to find a place for that traffic to hold and wait for that time. So there's a lot of factors, a lot of moving parts when it comes to ground control.
Wow. And you have to it's like a chess game. You have to think steps ahead. So this airplane is going to be on the taxiways, because it's a maze of taxiways here. I have so many questions for you.
I know, and you know what? It looks so much different from this perspective than it does from up there, because
you get the perfect view over there. My goodness, look at you over there.
Because, for example, right here, I see these two guys. I don't know where they're holding, to be honest with you, because of the perspective.
Yeah, those two right there.
So they are. If I saw them from the top, from where I am, I know exactly where they are. So I'm assuming that's hotel, right? That's hotel.
Let's say possibly.
Yes, and this would be golf, and this would be Foxtrot. Yeah, it'd take me a little bit to get used to the view from down here.
But you'll get used to it.
And then the first one over there, the Delta, that's Juliet, right?
Over there, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it. You're the expert out here. Wow. So yeah, so it's like a chess game, right? So you have to think ahead, right? So that Delta's going to be at some place, and then you're going to have to clear this other plane to go here, and you have to factor so many moving objects.
Yes. And you know what I'm just noticing? I haven't been up to the tower right now, but I'm just noticing that they're closed this Alpha again between Gulf and Hotel, I'm assuming, or maybe even further down, I'm not sure. Oh, I think Hotel might be closed. I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Can't, because I see the cones over here.
Right here. Okay, so this was, they were doing the repaving here, remember?
Yes, but they opened it up yesterday, right?
Yeah.
So I think the construction is moving along now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes. So now it's here. Look at that. Mm-hmm. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm saying it. Mm-hmm. There you go. Wow. So, yeah, do you think... it's so challenging, right?
So it's challenging, well, for us as well, but think about the ramp, right? They are losing an exit and an entrance to the ramp. So when this Gulf was closed, you saw this weird type of taxi around, right?
We saw it.
Did you see Virgin Atlantic coming out that way?
We were talking about it every single time. So it starts its engines right here, and then it goes very slow around Terminal 5, and then does a big one, depending on which runways they're using. Yeah, it goes through Terminal 5.
They usually, I noticed that they had a follow me vehicle that they would follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
We saw that a lot.
So, and yesterday they opened up this Gulf exit, but I still saw a Virgin going that way, and I was wondering why are they still taking them that way? But no, they must have had their reasons.
Do you think it's so the maze of taxiways, right? So every time I hear from pilots that land here at JFK, they're like, it's rather challenging because there's just so many. It's a maze of taxiways.
Yes, and we have several spots at the airfield that are very confusing. The spot over here by Echo Alpha, Delta Bravo area, because it's like Yankee Alpha, Echo Alpha, Bravo, Delta Bravo. It's like congested over here. Then there's another one there at Juliet, where pilots usually don't. Half of them stop. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say half. Most of them stop where they're supposed to, but some of them go around the corner a little bit, and because they don't see the sign for Juliet.
Really, is that common?
Just every once in a while they'll make that turn and then they'll stop because they see Juliet. But we would like them to stop a little bit further back.
Yeah, it's interesting you say that, because yesterday we heard I forgot the flight number, but we heard I think you were talking to that plane. It was a CRJ. It made like a turn or something. And
no, there was just I remember that because I usually don't. When pilots make mistakes, and it doesn't happen very often.
But when they do,
when they do.
These pilots.
A lot of the times I actually don't point it out to them if it's not a safety issue. If it's a safety issue, obviously I would. But if it's not a safety issue, if it's a small, they went left on Alpha as opposed to Bravo, but there was nobody here and they didn't cause an issue, then I wouldn't really point it out. I just correct them and say, okay, make a right turn on Golf now and make a left turn on Bravo. So what happened there is that regional jet, I asked them to hold short of Hotel Bravo and tell me if they are cleared in. But they moved in without telling me. And sometimes that could be an issue if I have some opposite direction traffic that I'm trying to get in first.
So when it's not a safety issue, it's just keeping, less words on the frequency, right? You gotta be efficient when...
Yes, you want to talk as least as possible when you're on the frequency, especially ground control. That's my technique. Try to speak as little as possible, but it's impossible. You hear it, right?
Is that why you haven't given us a shout out?
Oh yeah, it's
I'm messing with you. Don't even answer that one. Do you find like if there's like a when you're coordinating with so many aircraft, right? I have so many I have like a list of questions right now in my head for you. Okay. When you are coordinating the ground control, is there like any specific airline that maybe gives you a little more trouble than others?
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah?
I can't talk bad about the airlines either.
That's a smart answer. Are you ready? That's a smart answer.
We all have a job to do, right? The pilots want to get somewhere. I want the pilots to get somewhere. The passengers want to get somewhere. The airline management wants the airline to operate smoothly. So we all have a job to do, and we all try to do that job as safely and efficiently as we can.
Efficient is a really key word. Safety is a key word.
Sometimes, it's frustrating, right? Because the whole aviation industry depends on weather. If the weather is bad, then you're going to have a bad day if you're working in the aviation industry. I'm going to have a bad day whenever it's raining or it's bad. I go into work and it's like, I'm probably going to have a bad day. Same thing for the flying public, right? You can expect some delays, maybe cancellations, things like that. Sometimes I feel like pilots think that we may be holding them on purpose. But I'm like, no, the last thing I want to do is to hold you back. My goal is to get you out of here. Not personal, but I want you to be out of here so you're not on my frequency, off you go, off you fly wherever you want to go.
And it's not only the airport above us, right? Excuse me. It's not, hold on. It's not only the weather above us, right? Here at JFK, you also have to factor in weather happening in Chicago. You have to factor in weather happening in Florida,
exactly,
Los Angeles.
Exactly. You might think, it's a nice sunny day. What's going on? Why are we stopped? But you're not going to fly around in circles over JFK, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Because we've been in Miami before, and we've seen when a sudden thunderstorm pops in. Aircraft in the holding pattern and massive delays because there's lightning on the ground, there's crazy storms, and so it's there's a lot of factors that plays in at the departure airport, not just the weather above the airport. There you go. Listen, if you're just tuning in, I want to welcome you to LA Flights Live. Today's a very special day. We have someone very special to the channel. We have Joanna, the legend Joanna. This is the first time in 2 years, I think, that she's been on the show. We were trying to coordinate something in the past visits.
Peter canceled me. Yeah, I got canceled. I got canceled.
No. It's the weather. It's the weather that you've been talking about. So I had
you had a bad day.
I was having a bad day. So listen, we were trying to make this happen for such a long time, and she's finally here. We were thinking about having you here. When was it? I think it was Christmas, right? Well, I mean, every visit, really.
I know, but I'm kind of happy that didn't happen because it would be freezing up here. I don't know how you stay up here.
Shivering.
I actually have gloves and a scarf with me right now because I was afraid that I was going to be too cold.
Yeah.
I'm okay, but I was afraid I was going to be too cold.
Viewers are warning me that tomorrow I better bundle up because tomorrow's going to be a cold day.
Oh,
and if we have the good runways, I'm going to be here for 12 hours. So,
Oh.
Are we going to hear you today a little later on the tower? Yes, we are, right?
Yeah, I'm going in today, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
It's actually my day off, but I'm working overtime today, so I'm coming in. Yep.
So that's why, she's able to be out here today, and, we can't wait to hear you on tower. Listen, so that means we only have you for like about, I think, an hour-ish, an hour 15 minutes. So listen, if you have any questions, make sure you write, when you write your question, make sure you write Q, period, and then your question, all right? Because that's going to help me find
you're
your
going to have
question.
to help me. This happens so quickly that I miss everything.
It's so many. Yeah, it's just, there's so many. There's so you could just scroll this. There you go. And get ready. Now that I made that announcement, you're going to see a whole bunch more messages.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have any questions, look at a lot of nice messages, by the way. You can drive it, by the way.
Okay.
It's not going to
Oh,
bite.
I have a question for you. Who's this person?
Bunny Cat, our
Yes.
moderator.
Moderate. Is that actual person?
Yes. It's
Okay.
not a robot.
Okay.
Belly Cat, are you a robot?
And the same with Digas?
Digas, yes. Digas.
That's how you pronounce it?
That's exactly how you pronounce it.
Okay.
Digas.
Okay. But you do have some bots.
Okay, only one, okay? So Nightbot, that's the only one. Everything else you see, except for Nightbot, everything this is Thomas Milano, this is Carrick. Carrick is in Oregon. Robin watching. Daniel Jose is in NorCal.
Okay.
Susan's in the UK. So all these are viewers.
Wow,
They're
okay.
people. Worldwide audience. She
hold
doesn't
on.
believe me.
What's my favorite aircraft?
Susan, the UK, asking.
How do you know it's Susan UK?
I know.
Oh, because you know the viewer?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I see her every day for years. The same with Carrick. He's a really cool guy, all the way in Oregon. Thomas, you start to know these people. Mongarata's in Los Angeles. He came to the meet and greet we had in 2024. He's a really cool guy. He gave me I take my drinks with straws.
Mm-hmm. Why?
I don't know. It's like an OCD thing. I don't know.
Okay.
But the straws, right? And he gave me like a massive box of straws. I have like 1,000 straws. Okay, so thank you, Mongarat. All right. So Jeff in Massachusetts, he's all the way in Boston.
Okay.
Let's see. All these people are people. All right. So you got a lot of questions. All
All
right.
these people are people.
All these people are people. All right. That's
Okay, so-
a Peterism. Oh, talking about isms, right?
Uh-huh.
Everyone keeps talking about the Joanna ism.
Mm-hmm.
When you spoke to the Condor, long time ago, one time I've only heard you say it once, and it stuck. Follow the beach towel.
Yeah, because look at the towels. Look at the towels. Does it not look like the beach towel? It looks like a beach towel. Exactly like
100%.
Yes. And actually, it's true. They've been modeled after the beach towel.
Yes.
I read the article.
We had the guys out here, the top guys here at Condor.
Right? Yeah. I think whoever came up with that marketing scheme is a genius.
100%.
Because whether you hate it, because people have such strong opinions about it. They either hate it, they love it. Nobody's like, whatever, right?
Listen, it's the strongest opinions out there in aviation. Either you vehemently hate the livery, right, or you love it, and it's team stripes, anti-stripes. Joanna, let me ask you the most important question in aviation, okay? It's going to be very controversial, okay?
Look at that Gulfstream. Very nice.
Execjet, that's yours right there, right? The
That's
Execjet?
right, yeah. He's coming back later to get me.
Let me ask you the most important question in aviation. Do you like the stripes or not?
Oh, I love the stripes. I love the stripes. I love the beach towel. Every time I see it fly over my house, I could tell right away. It's like, oh, that's Condor right there.
Same with me. I'm in Los Angeles. I'm seeing that Condor. That's Condor.
Yeah.
You know what you said is exactly right, because it was such a brilliant marketing plan.
Right. It gets
Everyone
people
talks about
talking
it.
about
Yeah,
it.
everyone.
Yes. And then they look, and some people are like, oh, it looks like a barcode, or it looks like whatever. But
A prison
whatever it
jumpsuit.
looks, whatever it looks like, you're talking about it.
And it makes people fly them. Condor is...
I actually did fly on Condor.
Oh, wow.
But not here in the U.S. And unfortunately, my Condor did not have a cool stripes.
Oh, it was the boring one.
I flew Condor from Munich, Germany, to an island in Greece called Skiathos.
Oh,
You know?
wow.
Do you know Skiathos? No? And the reason, let's talk about Skiathos. You like watching planes, right?
Yes.
One of the reasons why my husband and I went to Skiathos, because they have an airport there that's kind of like St. Martin type
Okay.
of airport,
Oh,
where you
wow.
see the planes.
They go like right overhead and then...
Yes, but they're not nearly as busy, obviously. But we went to plane spot at Skiathos. That's the reason why we chose that island.
Wow.
So
There you go.
yeah.
Crazy plane
Google
spot
it.
over
You
here.
can see the pictures of it. Google it. It'll just
Yeah?
come right over. You feel like you could touch them.
All right, say it again. It's
Skiathos.
Skiathos.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go.
Greece.
Right now,
So-
everyone is typing it up, searching it up. There you go. So it's just like St. Martin, no?
Well,
With less
not that
traffic.
busy. Yeah, not that busy. We had to look up on the
On the
app.
on the app,
Yeah. to see when the planes were coming in. Otherwise, you're going to sit there forever and ever trying to catch the planes. They do have a very cute little cafe next to the runway.
The same Martin. They have a bar next to them.
Yes, kind of like that. And then you just sit there and you wait and you watch them and they come in, and then you run out of the cafe and you're like, oh, okay.
And then you go back to the cafe for another hour.
Yes.
You have a lot of questions. My goodness.
Okay, so
Jeff in Massachusetts asking where did you work before JFK as an ATC?
Nantucket. I worked at Nantucket.
There you go. Hold on, give it to me. Hold on, look at this. Gift for the host. Gift
I
for the
didn't know
host.
what I could bring in, so. But yeah, Nantucket Tower. So shout out to Nantucket Tower. It was very lovely. I really liked being there. I think they treated me very well. The training was really good. I was green, obviously, didn't know anything about air traffic. That was my first place where I went, and they took care of me. They were very nice.
You know, that's really interesting. So, did you told me this 2 years ago, but you know, I kind of forgot. So you never really had being a controller in your, like, let's say, life plans. It just happened? Or?
No. I wanted to be in aviation. I definitely did. I did. When I was in high school, I went to a specialized high school here in Brooklyn. I grew up in Brooklyn. I know you wouldn't be able to tell with the accent, but I actually did grow up in Brooklyn.
That's another question, by the way.
So I went to this high school in Brooklyn called Brooklyn Tech.
Okay.
It's a specialized high school. The city, I believe, only has about 4 or 5 of them, and you have to take a test to get in. And so that high school happened to make you choose majors, kind of like in college, and I chose aeronautical engineering, and from then on I wanted to be in aviation.
Wow.
And when I was applying for colleges, I went into Farmingdale, and I wanted to be a pilot. I think I told you that. I wanted to be a pilot, but
what happened?
I didn't have the money to become the pilot.
Same with me. I wanted to be a pilot too. You know something? I went to a specialized high school too. You know, you're not the only fancy one. And I went in Vegas, and it was an aviation program. So at your senior year, you could get your pilot license, and
what happened?
it was so expensive.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. So, you know, I give props to all these pilots that go through with this and pay for the licenses, for the flying lessons. It's very, very, very expensive.
Yeah, I was telling you when you came in a few years ago when you did when you were first here that I heard $100,000. I mean, that was a whole bunch of money.
And that was back then, so it's probably more expensive now.
Yeah, so I didn't have. My family was poor. I mean, I was poor. We didn't have $10.
Right.
So,
you know, I'll tell you a little funny story.
Tell us.
Oh God, this is going to be embarrassing, but
don't worry, no one's listening, okay?
No one's listening. So my family was poor, right? So at one point when we came here to the U.S. very early on, we used to buy our clothes per pound.
Oh,
you know what I mean? You go to a used clothes store and you pick out whatever you want, and they weigh it, and you buy it for £5 or £10, whatever it was. I don't know.
Do you know something? I wish my family knew that was a thing. I don't know if they had that in Las Vegas or not, but when I was growing up, I had I'll beat you, okay? My shirt, I wore the same shirt for like 2 weeks with holes and stuff. We didn't have shirts, so I beat you there, Joanna.
You should have went to a used clothing store and buy clothes per pound.
I guess I should have done that. Wow. So you went to this high school in Brooklyn. What was it again? The aeronautical
engineering.
Wow.
The high school is called Brooklyn Tech, Brooklyn Technical High School, the short Brooklyn Tech. So shout out to my Brooklyn Tech people.
There you go. And so after that, so you were studying to be that, and then you wanted to be the pilot, and then it was a whole bunch of money, and then you were like, oh, geez, what am I gonna do now?
Yeah.
You got a lot of comments there. Oh, this is the Team Stripes. Hold on, you have to refresh it.
Okay.
So this is still part of the Team Stripes conversation. So you gotta refresh it. You see?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, look. Okay, so you wanted to be an airline pilot. So Clip of Good Vibes. He's a really good. Really
okay,
good
and then Susan before, remember, she asked about what's my favorite aircraft, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's a very my favorite aircraft to work or my favorite aircraft to fly on. I mean, there's a difference, right? Because working an aircraft is a little bit different than flying on an aircraft, right?
Yeah, you know, so that's a good technical question, right? So, so let's say you're working tower and stuff. You must prefer some planes rather than, you know, compared to other planes, right?
Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. And I like. Okay, so probably my favorite plane to work is, and probably to fly on these. It's like a tie. It's actually a tie between the Airbus 321s,
Okay.
right, or 320s, the
Yeah.
Airbus, or the heavy 767s, right? Because
Like the Captain Ken mobiles.
right, yes, because they seem to be almost like the most flexible airplanes that will do things for you. Slow down, speed up, exit the runway quickly,
Highly
things like that.
maneuverable.
Yes. Now it also depends on the pilot if he wants to do those things. I know that, but
Don't tell Captain Ken. He's not gonna do anything like
yeah.
that.
Oh, you know what, Captain Ken? Speaking of Captain Ken, I think Captain Ken said hello to me once or twice on frequency. It's very nice. It's very nice. So I can't recognize anyone's voice because I speak to you only like one time, right, or two times. I can't. I recognize my husband's voice, right? I recognize my friends' voices that I actually.
Interact with.
Right,
Absolutely.
yes, because I do have a lot of pilot friends because of my husband. My husband knows a lot of pilots, right? But other than that, if I only speak with you for, you know, once or twice, I won't recognize the voice. So when Captain Ken says hello, that's very nice. 'Cause then I'll always ask, and who's this? You know, and who's this?
And he's like, oh, it's Captain Ken. What did he say? Captain Ken. Oh,
That's
Captain
right, Captain Ken from LA Flights.
Ken. And then you're like, oh yeah, that's
It's
Captain
like,
Ken.
who? I'm joking, I'm joking.
You hear that? You hear that, Captain Ken? Who? That's his new nickname, by the way. You just gave him his new nickname.
So,
Captain Who? You know, Joshua, a long time ago, years ago, when we were first getting to know Captain Ken, we heard Captain Ken on the radio, and he gave us like a really nice shout out on the tower frequency at
okay.
LAX.
Oh, very nice.
Joshua was like, Captain Who? Who's Captain Who? So it's funny that you also said Captain Who now, huh? Captain Ken, you have a new nickname on LA flights.
Captain Who? No, you're going to have to create one more emoji for him. Captain
Who.
So then, in preparation
We're
for
all
me,
over the place, by the way.
That's okay.
We're all over the place.
Right, you
but
told me this was going to be casual.
casual and a whole bunch
Right.
of tomfoolery. Okay, so
Right.
listen, you know something? We were supposed to be. Okay, so this is why I did the split screen. Okay, because you know we wanted to do. You know we wanted to talk to you, Joanna, and we also wanted to like continue the
All
plane
right. Well,
spotting.
you got to film the planes.
No.
You can.
Hold on. You're not letting me finish.
No. Okay.
We're not doing any plane spotting. So listen, we're just gonna go full screen here, okay? Because
No. Let's no.
The
no.
viewers
I like
wanna
the
hear
planes,
you.
though. I like the planes.
all right, she's
Look
putting
at
me to
that,
work.
Alitalia. You know, buongiorno.
Have you flown at ITA?
I did.
Yeah?
Well,
Wow.
actually, when they were Alitalia, not when. Oh, maybe ITA as well. Oh my goodness, I think ITA as well.
That's a good problem to have.
That you don't remember?
You don't remember? You've flown on them so
I
many
think
times.
we did fly on ITA last time we were coming back from Rome. Yeah, they were ready. Oh, so going back to my Condor story.
Yes, Condor. Oh my goodness.
Didn't have very good stripes. It was an Airbus 320, and it was operated by another airline. You know how sometimes airlines
Yeah.
will have other airlines operate for them. I guess kind of like a regional aircraft, right?
Yeah, the lot, right? Your lot.
Right.
I think, what was the airline that was operating? I think it's like High Sky or something?
Enter Air? No, maybe not.
My goodness, I'm sure the viewers are going to help us
Yeah,
out here.
let's
but
see. Maybe they know.
yeah, you guys know, right? We haven't seen LOT here, but it's a flight. It's LOT, right? But it's a different airline, different plane.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
So it didn't have those cool stripes,
Yeah.
but it's okay. Coming back, it had the cool stripes on the tail, so it was good. And
There
it's
you
like,
go.
oh, it's just a
Half of
tail.
it. Half of it.
And I think that's why they did that marketing, right? Because they fly to a lot of sunny destinations in Europe, like in Greece. Or
Yeah, the travel,
Yeah.
the leisure, the vacation stuff. So
I love it. I wonder what kind of color is coming in today. Did it come in yet?
no, blue. Right?
Blue? It's blue? It
Help
was blue
me out.
yesterday.
What day is it today? Tuesday. Help me out.
The
Come
same
on.
one is coming back today?
I think not.
No.
Oh, jeez. They're gonna help us out right now. You're gonna get an answer in a bit. Which
You're not
kind of-
filming ITA.
Oh my goodness! Complaints.
There we go.
There you go. I'm getting the complaints. Ooh, look at this, Uzbekistan, right next to us.
Oh, well, it's probably one of my favorites.
It's such a unique airline. This one.
Right.
This is the only airport in North America. You guys are so lucky out here. That receives that sees the Uzbekistan. JFK the only one.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that.
I actually, yeah, I'm every time. I don't get to speak to them very often because what time is it right now? 1. Yeah. I usually start around 3 o'clock, so I don't get to speak to them very often. But every once in a while, I do come in here a little early, and they are a little delayed.
A little bit. Let's see how bad they are today.
No, I don't know if they're delayed today or not, but sometimes they're a little delayed, and I get to speak to them. So, but I don't get to talk to them very often.
We like it when you do the morning shifts.
Well, I never do the morning shifts.
Well, when, by morning, I mean midday.
Midday,
That's just Peter language. So, so like around 1 p.m.
1 p.m. Yeah, that's the earliest I usually start is 1 p.m.
When you start at 3, that means I already know that I'm gonna have to stay until like 10 p.m.
Yeah.
So we like it when you start a little early so Peter can end it earlier.
Yeah. Wow, that's pretty cool. Look at that. I really like that. I really like that perspective of the Uzbekistan, the 7-8 pushing back.
No, that's great. Look at that. We'll go full screen for this one. Hold on. Look at that. There you go. The Director's Lounge, just a heads up, you guys, the Director's Lounge is a really cool place to be right now. You get to see the behind the scenes of LA flights live. Wow, there you go. Yeah. Joanna, oh my goodness. Condor, right? Oh my goodness.
Okay, hold on. Let's not forget about your questions here. Yes. Why did you switch to the 13th? Oh my goodness. Why did I switch I didn't switch. I was told to switch. I told you. But probably if I were to guess why we switched, and actually yesterday that was kind of a quick runway change, right? It just happened. Quick, boom, we did it. Because they found a really nice opportunity. There was a break in the traffic, so we always try to do that, a break in the traffic and switch. It was probably, the 13s happened to be a little bit more efficient than the 22s and 3.5 kilo echo, and for that, the reason is because they can land on 1-3 left, 2-2 left, and we have diverging headings off of that runway, so we can just roll, and there's no crossings that we have to do. Okay. Right? We do have to pay attention to the 2-2 left arrival. There is a certain window that we cannot depart that aircraft in.
Yeah, let me zoom out here. Let me fill in the viewer. So yesterday, so the 13s, right? So we know the takeoffs, right? They're from the left, and then they go that way.
Boom, yes.
And then you still have arrivals on runway 22 left. A few of them, the ones that are coming
and they will keep coming. They will keep coming onto. They will be arriving on 22 left because when we switch to the 13s, we usually leave 22 left open. Yeah. So that you have 2 arrival runways, which is 1-3 left, and then you have 22 left.
What do you call that approach again? It's the.
Well, we do the RNAV approach now, but it used to be the VOR approach to runway 13 left.
So, you talked about it being more efficient. Define efficient. So, what does that mean? Because yesterday,
more aircraft will depart, less delay.
Okay.
Yeah. More aircraft will land, less holding.
What I'm trying to get at is that we had the winds favoring the 22s before you guys stole the 22s for us.
Well, it's questionable, right? Because the wind was 170 around there, right? Okay. Right? And then that's right in between the runways, right? Yeah. So you could choose either one.
Why did you choose the 13s?
Again, because we're probably more efficient at the moment. We always have to choose. We have like this balance that we have to keep. Obviously safety is number one always, and then efficiency. You want to pick the setup that's efficient for the arrivals and departures, and that's what they do.
Wow, there you go. Hey, you got the answer. That's the answer straight from the source.
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry you don't like 13s, but
let's see. Viewers asking. Okay, so the special guest you're listening right now, you're listening to is Joanna. She works at the JFK Tower. She's an absolute legend.
Oh, what is this? Delta 767 went around, and
were you there when Delta 767 went around? Which one's that one? I don't know which one. When?
Yeah, I don't know
when that happened. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Let's see. We have a million questions.
I don't remember, but you did catch. Speaking of a go around, you did catch a very, very cool Delta go around, and I don't remember whether it was a 76 or a 330. I don't remember, but I think it was
the A330.
Right on 22 left.
I remember that.
Did like a touch and go, and then just went. That was pretty nice.
I remember that. Yeah.
I actually was plugged into the position watching the whole thing develop. I was like, ooh, look at that, and off he goes.
Okay, so since you're like you're an expert in the tower, right? So you're seeing that happen.
The new Air India is coming.
Yeah.
Can you zoom into that for a little
Yeah.
bit?
Are
I
you
just
fan
want to
of
see
that?
the windows. Do you remember the windows that Air India used to have?
I missed them.
Right? They're not there anymore,
Not
right?
there anymore.
Am I correct?
Not there anymore. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, not
You know,
there anymore. I love that. They had like a little...
Joanna, I remember seeing the 747s with,
Yeah.
with all those like windows and stuff, and they're gone. It's modern. It's corporate. It's corporate world over here.
corporate
I
India.
was about to say corporate America. Wow, there you go. No, they got rid of them. It looks like a European airline now. There you go. Look at that. You a fan of that?
I like the other one better. Unfortunately, you know, usually I like the upgrades, but I really like those windows.
I used to not like that livery. It grew on me. It grew on me.
Yeah, it grew on you? Okay. Maybe it'll grow on me too.
It's like that Korean one. Have you seen the new Korean Air livery?
No,
No. Well, they changed the Korean Air.
really.
It looks like a TUI now. A KLM.
Oh. No, but it was always blue, wasn't it?
They changed the entire lettering, everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it looks like a brand new plane. It looks like KLM now.
Yeah.
Well, there goes Air India. Uzbekistan on the move. What are we talking about? We're all over the place today, everyone.
Uzbekistan, look at that. He's on the move.
Oh, look at that.
Going all the way to Uzbekistan.
We have a pay. Oh, look at this. We got a paid question today. We got Yin. Yin is in San Francisco. He went to the meet and greet. He's a really cool guy. He loves Cathay Pacific. What made? I'm reading the word for word. What made you become an ATC? And finishing the message with Team Stripes, by the way.
Team Stripes.
Team Stripes.
Just because, well, I wanted to stay in aviation.
Oh, yeah,
I like
okay.
aviation.
Yeah, so
I wanted to stay in aviation. So I decided to choose a different career path to stay in aviation, and air traffic control was it. I actually, at the time that I graduated from college, I don't remember. Oh my goodness. It was 2004, I want to say.
Where did you go?
Farmingdale.
Okay.
And then...
I know exactly where that is.
It's out on the island, on Long Island. I live there now. Well, not Farmingdale, but on Long Island. So after I graduated college, I wanted to get a job in the aviation industry. I applied for all of the like entry-level jobs, ticket agent, gate agent, and I couldn't get hired. It was after
What?
9/11, I guess, and
Okay.
they were like in a low...
Like a
and
hiring freeze or something?
I don't know. No one was hiring at the time. I
Yeah.
wasn't getting any responses, and I couldn't get hired. So I decided to go back to school and become an air traffic controller, which, when I Googled at the time or looked up at the time, they weren't hiring at the moment either. So I was like, what am I getting into? But then when I finished my program and I started working, I actually did find a job in aviation eventually, which wasn't air traffic control. I had 2 aviation jobs before air traffic control. One was I used to work on that 7th floor in the tower.
Well, zoom in.
Okay.
Can we zoom in or no?
Sure.
Yep.
Sure. You know that 7th floor right there? I used to work there.
All right, so that's JFK Tower.
Yeah, right
So
there.
right there. So that's Joanna's farm. What did you do?
That was my first entry-level job into aviation. I was called, my technical name title was, I think, airport coordinator, or I'm not sure, terminal coordinator. I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember. But that was only about 6 months, maybe a year. And then I went to Westchester. Do you know what Westchester is?
Yeah. Just tell us for the viewers that don't know.
That don't know. It's upstate. So it's an airport that's upstate New York, but it's I say upstate, but it's not really that far. It's just north of New York City. So I worked there as an airport coordinator, and I did all kinds of stuff there. It was all kinds of cool stuff there. I became a firefighter there.
Whoa!
Yes, I was.
You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that. You went
Yes.
like 2 years ago.
You know these guys that burn over here?
Yeah, they
and
were just burning something in a few minutes ago.
Right. So
Yeah.
I used to come here for my recurrent training as a firefighter. So I used to come here, and I used to do that. I used to train on that fire pit right there. I went to
Wow.
Pittsburgh to actually become ARF firefighter, right? And then, so I did that. I did snow removal in
Wow.
Westchester, which was pretty cool too. I would drive a big plow up and down the runway to
We
clear
saw-
the runway.
So I'm picturing you right now in the snowplow because we've seen a lot of snowplows in
Alaska?
in Alaska.
Yeah.
In Minneapolis, we were in
Yeah.
Minneapolis. The temperatures were absolutely crazy, crazy cold.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, there you go. So what? I'm learning this for the first time. So Joanna was driving the snowplows.
Right, and then so that was kind of like that. That job was very cool, and I wanted to continue doing that job. So I applied for a supervisor position at Westchester. I didn't get it. Right,
Wow.
I didn't get it. So in that moment, that was like my crossroads of what I was going to do. I already finished my training for air traffic control, so I was just waiting to be called. That's all. I passed my tests, everything. And then I started doing that job, and I happened to like the job, and I wanted to move on. I wanted to, because if you become a supervisor there, and even if you don't, I guess you could do it, but then you can apply here to Port Authority, right? And you
Okay.
could become an operations coordinator here, an ops person here. I didn't get it, so at that point, that was my decision to go,
What
a different
big
route.
decision! My goodness.
Right? So every time you get rejected, just don't think you're getting rejected, but another door literally opens, right? And it makes the decision for you.
Joanna with the advice over here again. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. You know,
And-
that's so true, by the way.
A lot of the guys that I worked with at Westchester are here now. They're here, they're the ops vehicles here. They work and we talk on frequency. And,
Yeah.
and it's pretty cool. You actually had one of them on your show here. Yes, James.
Yeah, okay, I remember.
Right, I worked with him at Westchester. Yeah.
What? Yeah, he was here last year.
Yes, we started at Westchester. So, and then he moved on and he came here. I'm not sure what his career path was, but I know I worked with him at Westchester for a little bit. I was only there
Wow.
for about a year and a half too. Not very long before I decided to take this job.
Talk about, yeah, go ahead.
We
yeah.
also, you know what else we used to do? We used to
What?
wildlife mitigation.
But there's a lot of wildlife here
Right,
at
so
JFK.
that's what we used to do there too, where I would have these flare guns that I would have to shoot off
Wow.
and scare the birds away from the airport.
I'm picturing Joanna right now with a flare gun. Yep.
Yeah. So that was a very, very cool job. That's why I wanted to keep it. I wanted to keep driving those fire trucks.
Talk about, one opportunity closing, right? But another, like, just
Yeah,
another
and
door
I'm
opening,
telling
right?
you, that was a blessing in disguise, right? Because I think I am very, very happy here. Oh, look at them go.
Hey, do we have a time for Condor, everyone? Come on, I think. Oh, no Condor today.
No Condor?
Condor.
Oh,
We're not gonna see the beach
schmagegi.
now. One more time, say it again.
I said schmagegi.
I know exactly what that means, but for the people that don't know what you mean, can you please tell us what that means, please, Joanna?
It means nonsense.
Okay.
It means nonsense. It's one of my favorite words. Schmagegi is very, very funny sounding.
I'm gonna say that every time. What is it again? It's
Schmagegi.
shmagegi. Am I saying it correctly, or are you messing
I
with
think
me?
so. No, I think so. It's a Yiddish word.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shmagegi.
yeah.
Shmagegi.
Yeah, schmagegi.
Is it a rude word and you're just trying
No,
to make me say it
literally,
forever?
Google it. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that
Sure,
to
sure, Joanna. Come on.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Shmagegi. I'm gonna say it nonsense, right?
Oh, who's this? Is this Air Mexico?
Air Mexico. We got the Mexicans coming in.
Very nice.
787 from Mexico City.
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
Shmagegi, yeah? Shmagegi?
Yes, which is, see, look at that landing. That is not schmagegi. That is very nice.
I'm gonna say that every single time now, Joanna. Thanks a lot. That's a Joannaism turned into a
Yeah.
Peterism.
Yeah. So are you learning any German since you're going to Germany?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I am.
A little bit?
Taking the German lessons. Captain Kim of Lufthansa. I don't know if you know
Oh,
him.
yes. I was actually going to mention him. I watched his appearance on your show to prepare for my appearance on your show.
He sends a big hello, Captain
Because-
Kim, and he was the special guest that I was trying to coordinate but
okay.
they swapped the 747. He's a 747 pilot.
Okay.
So they
It's very nice. Did not many of them come into, well, only cargo guys come into JFK and maybe Lufty.
yeah, a lot of cargo
Yeah.
planes. But yeah, they swapped it. Now they're bringing the hair dryers, the A340, 300.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
So
340, you don't like them? No, they're a nice
No, no, no,
plane.
no, no.
They're a very nice plane.
I like it, but the thing is, the 747, we would have had that
I
Captain
see,
Humble
I
over
see.
here.
Yeah, so I watched his appearance. He's very funny. He's a funny.
No. Hold
No?
on, hold
No?
on. No. I'm gonna stop you right there. He's not funny.
No?
He calls me a caveman.
Okay. Oh, that's where you got the nickname from?
Yeah.
Okay, very
Him
nice.
and Josh.
Okay.
Joshua and Captain Kim, they always put me down. Yesterday he was texting me that he was gonna hit me, he was gonna beat me up if I didn't do something for him. So Captain Kim, he's not a fun. He's a captain. He calls the A380s Cessnas because he doesn't like it.
Yeah, well, neither do I. I'm sorry, but
Oh, that's news. You don't like the A380? What?
oh, because it's such a well, you know, up front it looks so nice. It's big. It's overwhelming,
Yeah,
right?
big
Like
plane.
it's like, but it's very hard to work. It's very hard to work. It can only go on specific taxiways. Yesterday, because of this taxiway closure we had,
that's
right?
actually a question I was gonna tell you. I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, we didn't. We have to, in order to get there, we have to take him all the way around the airport because he can only go on Alpha. If, let's say, we're using 22 right as arrival, he cannot be on Bravo because of the wingtip issues, right? We would have to stop arrivals and departures to put him on Bravo. So then we came up with because I didn't have a lot of traffic between the runways at the moment and it was a good opportunity, we put him on the other side and took him that way so he can get to the runway quicker. Otherwise, he would have had the scenic tour around the airport.
The scenic tour.
Yeah.
The scenic tour around JFK.
Yeah, which unfortunately I have to take a lot of aircraft on because of these taxiway construction and because of the stuff, the closures and things like that. So
Pilots must love you for that.
no, they're just like, why are we going the long way around? I was like, I'm sorry, but I have taxiway closures. That's what we were gonna do. That's what we're doing now.
You gotta tell us. Don't you want a tour around JFK?
Right. You can see
It's
the
great.
beautiful Terminal 8 over there. Wave to
100%.
American.
Yeah, right.
Wave to Terminal 1 over there. Say hello. Just visiting.
Oh, so Captain Kim, right? So
Yeah.
he was gonna be here, but they swapped his 747 with the A340. Which one?
Schmagegi.
Schmagegi. Captain Kim, you're Schmagegi.
No, not him. The fact that they
You see, Joanna just said Captain Kim's Schmagegi.
No.
We got that on camera.
No, I said that the reason, the fact that they swapped his plane is
Is
Schmagegi.
Schmagegi. All right, we'll give you a pass.
All right, let's see. Maybe we have any more. Pani Asiu. Oh, someone is speaking Polish to me. Look at that. Pani Asiu means. Also, my name in Polish, right? Asia.
Asha.
Asha. So if you ever see Asiu, that's me.
Say it
so
again. It's
Asha.
Asha.
Yes.
Okay.
So the formal name is like Joanna, Joanna. But then the nickname of Joanna is Asha. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know how. The same
It's
way
how it
as Richard is Dick. I'm not sure. That's the same thing. Okay.
William is Bill.
Bill, exactly.
How
That's
is
the
that?
same, exactly. So the same thing is with my name. For some reason, I'm Asha, but
And you know
I
something?
like it.
I'm so happy that this is a recording and we're not just having like a conversation right now because I want to remember these names and now I have a way to come back to these names and get the pronunciation correct.
Okay, so this person is
Tell us.
asking
Yeah.
FROP.
OP.
So
The
that's
golden plane means that he's been I don't know if it's a he or she, but they've been a paying member for 1 year. The golden plane for at least 1 year.
Oh, okay. So, how long have you been working here? Is it always stressful, or sometimes you have some fun up there? I've been at JFK, particularly at JFK, probably around, I want to say, close to 17 years. Maybe 16 and a half, something like
that's
that.
a long time.
In May next month, I will be in air traffic control in totality 18 years.
Wow. What day in May?
15th.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
What's happening?
May 15th.
That's
We're
why
coming back.
to celebrate my 18
That's
years as
the
an air
reason.
traffic
Are you
controller.
ready? Hold on a minute. You've been hearing me say some other reasons, but that's actually the hidden reason why we're coming here. You're gonna have to stop here May 15th.
we'll see. Maybe.
Maybe we'll see what happens. All right,
Maybe we'll
there you
see.
go. So 18 years, May 15th.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
That was that's when I started.
Are they gonna throw you a big party up there?
No. But we do get a cool little pin when we
Come on, no.
we get a little pin for like 5, 10, 15. So I got the 15, and now in 2 years I'll get the 20 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that they're not gonna have like a cake for you? Nothing.
No, absolutely not.
JFK Tower. We need a cake for
No,
Joanna.
they're very nice. Believe me, up there they're very nice. If that day that I was here doing the last time, it was my birthday, when I went up there, they had a cake for me. They did have a cake for me. It was very sweet. A lot of things were happening that day. We had the VIP movement. It was my birthday. I had to go up there. Where it was like a lot of things happening at the same time.
And that's the day that we first met you.
Yes.
Here on the channel.
Yes, and I was very, very nervous. And you kind of ambushed me here because
Ambush. Is that what she's
Yes.
calling it?
Yes, because I had no idea that there was going to be so many people here. Remember, you had
So many. Yeah.
You had
Kevin. So
Kevin, right? And then there was First Officer Mike.
yeah, he's. Are you chatting right now, FO Mike? Yeah, I think he's here watching. FO Mike, shout out to you. Yeah, so
Hi,
he was
FO
here.
Mike.
FO Mike, he was
Yes.
like sitting in the on the chair with the headset. I think he
No,
was.
he was sitting right here. Yes, there was a lot of people here, all looking, and
Wow.
I was like, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? Oh my God. No.
And listen, and the viewers, right, that were right here, they knew you. They knew you 2 years ago. They know you now. So everyone was like, oh wow, that's Joanna and stuff. They were just scared to come to you, come near you.
I
Yeah.
did speak with someone here at the bar at the time. This
Yeah,
wasn't
no, there's
here.
everyone. Listen, if they're part of the channel, they know who you are, 100%.
Back then they didn't, which is great. Which
No,
is
they
great.
did
Now
know
I'm
who
kind
you
of
are.
doing this thing where I'm, now everyone's gonna know what I look like, which I'm not sure if this is the smartest thing to do, but
You're gonna be famous. You're gonna be signing autographs. Captain Kim
No.
told me that he had to sign autographs because people went up to him. People heard him over the radio and said like, "Oh, that's Captain Kim from LA Flights." So now you're gonna be signing autographs. You're gonna be taking pictures with people. You're gonna be you're gonna be taking autographs. No.
Let's not say that because it's gonna freak me out. Do we have any more questions?
Oh, million questions.
Million questions. Most professional. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you, Mike.
Hold on, I'm doing something.
A lot of thank you. I wanted to thank you. I want to thank you, all the viewers, for all of these beautiful comments. It's actually quite overwhelming. That they witam, that means welcome, Joanna. That means in Polish.
Witam.
Yeah.
Yeah, witam?
Witam. Yeah, witam, willkommen,
Wait, hold on.
bienvenue.
I'm saying Vitam like a V. Vitam.
No, like a V. You pronounce the
Witam.
W like a V.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vitam. Willkommen. What is it? Willkommen or Willkommen?
Willkommen, right? In German. Welcome.
Wait, is it with a V?
Yeah.
I always have trouble with this. So it's Willkommen. Captain
I-
Kim told me it was Willkommen.
Really? Okay, maybe
He's
he
messing
knows.
with
He's
me, the
German. No, he's German. He knows better.
Yeah.
I think he knows better. So maybe I don't know. No, absolutely.
But the thing is, Joshua says that too, and he's no German. So I think they're just really messing with me. Willkommen. It's not welcome. It's Willkommen. There you go. A lot of kind comments. Like every single time we hear you and
Yes,
stuff.
and thank you for that. That's very much appreciated. If they were mean, I wouldn't come on here. I don't want to be roasted on your channel.
Of course. That was the main reason why you were gonna be out here.
I don't want to be roasted on your channel. It's like, oh well, she's horrible. But no, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, can I take the opportunity? I don't know. I'm not sure if this person is watching or not, and I don't know. But something happened to me about 1.5 years ago, which was very nice, and I want to talk about it because I never. I couldn't say thank you, and maybe the person is watching, so I could say thank you. I was working, and somebody gave me a compliment, said, "Good job, you're doing a great job." A lot of the times when you work in ground control, how busy it is, it doesn't feel like you're doing a good job. You feel like you're sinking. But they said, "You did a great job, amazing job." And a few weeks later, I got called into my manager's office, and anytime you go into the manager's office, right, you go, "Oh, something happened."
It's like going to the principal's office.
Right. And but someone quoted that session that I worked and wrote. It was a pilot. They wrote a letter to their chief pilot, and then the chief pilot wrote the letter to my boss in the tower. And they told me that they received this complimentary letter about me in the tower. So whoever that was the biggest compliment I have ever received working here. So thank you. I don't know who it was. They didn't tell me who it was, but they just said it happened. So thank you. I very much appreciate it. And it was the nicest compliment that I've ever received regarding my job, because someone took the time. Aeromexico is rudely interrupting us.
These planes, listen, it's the Peter and Joanna show next to an airport for some reason. I don't know why. It happens to me a lot. I'm trying to talk about Italy and spaghetti, and then 747 takes off, and I gotta go film it.
Right. Okay. Now you have Asiana.
Asiana.
I've flown on Turkish Airlines, by the way.
Turkish, yeah.
One of the best airlines, I will have to say.
They tell me the food is good.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter where you sit on that airplane, you'll be happy.
Did you fly did you combine the two words there? Did you fly fancy?
Going to Turkey, yes. Coming back, no. And both seats were amazing. It was fine. It was fine. It was beautiful. So only good things to say about Turkish Airlines. And they actually really helped us out going, because we went to Turkey, to Istanbul, and then we also went to Georgia. Do you know where Georgia is?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. I do. Listen, she's gonna think I'm some. What is it? Shmagigi?
No, you can't call someone a shmagigi. You call a situation shmagigi.
Okay, there you go. I knew that. I was testing her. So you flew the fancy, and then you flew not so fancy.
Right, and the Turkish Airlines is very good. They were very nice to us when we were going from Georgia to Tbilisi, Georgia, to back to Istanbul. It was very nice. So only good things to say about them. Anything else?
Oh my goodness, a million stuff. Look at this. This is a viewer that's been celebrating a paid membership for the past 37 months. So paid member, 37 months.
Wow.
Loving the show, and maybe you can help me out with that.
No, that's not Polish.
That's not
Polish. That
Polish.
is not Polish.
Well, there you go. Loving the show and her enthusiasm. Maybe it's a typo.
Ooh, and her okay.
And her enthusiasm.
Let's take that. I'll take that. Yes.
Every loves planes. There you go. So Mill is all the way in India. My goodness. Let's take a look. We have Kiani Inc. I think in Honolulu. Yes.
That's a very nice name, Kiani. Right.
We have First Officer Mike. There you go. He's watching.
Yes, I remember. What does he remember? What do you remember, First Officer Mike? I don't know. He's probably replying to someone.
Yes, I remember. No. He's saying, yes, I remember being here.
Oh,
because
yeah.
we were talking about him.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And for Mike
he remembers making me nervous. I know.
Oh, everyone's staring at her. A question for you. Look. Oh, wow. This is a paid comment. Look at this. A paid question. Thank you, Joanna, for being on the show. What is some advice for someone who wants to be ATC?
Who wants to be? Just apply and become one, or try to become one. You know, that's the advice. You have to apply. You have to try to become one. It's a process. It's a little bit of a lengthy process, but...
How many years?
Depends. I'm not... To be honest, I don't know the process now, as, you know, I've aged myself a little bit, how long I've been doing this. But I think the opening, the job becomes open to the public twice a year, I think. So you have to go on usajobs.gov and keep watching for the announcement. And then when it becomes open to the public, you can apply. And all the steps will be in there of what you have to do, all the paperwork you have to file and the testing you have to do. And then after that, you will end up going to the academy, Oklahoma City, and then after that, you will get your assignment of wherever you're going. I don't know if you know your assignment before Oklahoma now or after Oklahoma. I don't know. I knew my assignment before I went to Oklahoma.
By the assignment, you mean...
where you're going to be stationed.
Okay.
So I was going to Nantucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know that much. I knew that much. And then I begged and clawed my way back here to New York.
So you were here at JFK, right? So you were at the bottom level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Were you sad of leaving JFK when you went to...
This one? Not that much.
No?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I know. I don't want to... I don't want to say anything bad. They're wonderful people. Again, it just wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. That job wasn't for me.
So yeah, so
you know how sometimes the job just is not for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like the job I'm doing right now. You know, this isn't for me.
So I wasn't very sad leaving there, but I was very sad leaving Westchester. Yes, and then I was sad again leaving Nantucket because the people in Nantucket were very nice.
Wow, there you go. Look at that. That is the. For some reason, we got a plane spot here.
Yes.
For some reason, it's not about planes on LA flights, Joanna.
No, it is. We have to talk about the planes.
No. There's no planes here. Let's see. We have. Oh, look at this. This is the Lufthansa. What time is it? Oh my goodness, time is flying. It's already 1:30.
I know, just half an hour. That's it, and poof, gone like Cinderella.
Jim R. So he's a Team Stripes type of guy. Says no Condor, no banana planes. It's something.
What's a banana plane?
Banana plane is Spirit, the yellow
Oh,
plane.
we don't get them here.
We don't get them.
We
here.
almost did when they almost had a merger with.
Really? Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Blue said no though. Actually, no. Spirit Wings said no.
Well, actually, neither one of them said no. I think a judge said no.
Oh my
Right?
goodness. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right. We're an expert in. Well, I'm an expert.
You know
in
what?
economics.
Can I take the opportunity? Oh, actually,
for
I
it.
don't know what his flight is, but I'm going to look up where my husband is flapping his wings today.
So he's landing here at JFK.
Yeah. Okay, I have his flight number. Let's see.
Okay, you can type it in right there.
Let's see where he is. I call this sky stalking.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to. I tell him,
That I'm gonna call that.
I'm going to sky stalk you today. Where he is? Where is he? Show him on the map.
Oh
Where is
my
he?
goodness! Arriving in 1 hour.
Scheduled.
It's gonna be too late for you to
Estimate. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I probably won't get to talk to him either today. He's coming in early, overzealous and ambitious. Coming in early.
Can you pronounce this guy's name again?
Digas.
Digas. Can you please make a note of it? Digas.
Oh my goodness! It's not the way I
That
pronounce.
is the perfect way to
No.
pronounce it.
What is it?
100%. No.
What is it?
Digas is perfection.
Is it the gas?
No. It's not that. Don't ever say it again.
The gas?
No.
The gas?
It's,
The gas?
it's absolutely 100% not Degas.
Do you
okay?
have a nap?
Yeah, it's windy. My goodness, it is windy out here.
Maybe I have some. Hold it for me.
You got it. D-gas. Make a note of it, all right? D-gas. D-gas, please. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, we're having so much fun with Joanna today, and my goodness, it is such a windy day out here. We have about 30 minutes with her. She's gonna leave around 2 p.m. and we'll be hearing her on JFK Tower. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live with Peter on today's episode, Tuesday, April 15th, 2025, as we continue plane spotting from JFK.
What is this war you have with Degas? Degas rhymes with Las Vegas.
There's no war. We're so friendly with each other. Degas.
He said something mean about you here, and then he decided, no, I'm going to take that back.
Oh, Degas is gonna get fired today.
He said,
Did I tell you that Captain Kim sent a big hello? I think I did.
Okay, Captain Kim?
Kim
You said?
of
Okay.
Lufthansa, the guy you were watching.
Okay, big hello back to Captain Kim. Hold on. I know a few words, right? Know a few words.
Yeah.
Guten Tag,
Guten Tag.
right?
Willkommen.
Willkommen. Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Very random word.
Okay.
Schmetterling.
Wow, that's random.
Schmetterling. And I bet they're gonna know. The reason why I know it because it sounds funny. It means butterfly.
Okay, you gotta tell me again. It's
Schmetterling.
Schmetterling. Schmetterling?
Schmetterling, I believe.
Schmetterling.
Yeah.
Schmetterling.
Hold on, Joanna, how long before you start controlling do you pick up the flow of traffic? Do you watch the current controller for a while before starting yourself? Yes, we do. We have like an overlap a little bit where I plug in and I observe the operation and they give me their briefing, and then they're supposed to stay behind for a little bit just in case they missed something to tell me that, hey, I forgot to tell you about that. So yes, we kind of observe.
That's a good question, yeah, because I've always wondered, because it's such a quick transition from one controller to another. It's lightning quick.
So yeah, because I mean that's how it happens. Just one person stops talking and then the next person starts talking, right? That's the way they do it.
You said it perfectly, Joanna. Perfection. It's certainly
I had no idea that I was part of some kind of a war.
No war. Friendly vibes.
Friendly vibe. Asiana
Wow.
just took off. Did you get
Yeah,
that? Oh, you're getting that.
absolutely.
Okay.
Of course,
Otherwise, I would.
We're trying to work out here.
That sounded really cool. Namaste, Joanna. That's cute. Namaste.
That's,
no?
Yeah, namaste. Yeah, friendly vibes, right?
I hope that... look, Schmetterling.
Schmetterling.
That is funny. That is funny. All right, do we have any more questions, guys? I'm looking for the queue because I'm a little bit... Yeah, I'm looking for the queue. Hold on. I'm looking for the queue.
So the queue, okay? Hold on. I think, you know something, Joanna? Let me help you out here. I think I have a better solution to find those queues.
Oh, look, this person spoke... No, not this person.
That person sent a whole bunch of memberships. Vegas Joe, 20 memberships to LA Flight Live. Thank you so much, Vegas Joe. We hope you're enjoying the JFK edition of LA Flights. We have Joanna on the show. I'm gonna help you out with this one, okay? So on the computer here, okay? So I typed in. So this is it shows us the history of all the messages sent. So I typed in the ones that start with Q. This is why I told viewers.
Oh,
so now all these questions. Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's
awesome. So if we move the iPad a little.
Why did you switch? Okay, we did that one, so we don't have the YATC. And hold on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can drive. You can drive.
YATC and pilots argue. Oh no, we don't. We do not argue. We have very pleasant conversations. Let's keep going.
By the way, I'm seeing Joanna man the LA Flights computer right now, and it's so cool. I'm geeking out over here.
I have this particular, well, not this fancy one, but Joanna has a great mic voice. Oh, thank you. Great mic voice. I always understand what she says. Do they teach mic technique in ATC school? No, they do not teach mic technique in ATC school. And I have a funny story about that because, as you can tell, I'm not hiding it. I can't hide it. I have an accent.
That's another question. Now, I know where you're from. Yep, go ahead, Joanna. I'm interrupting.
So I have an accent. So when I was in Oklahoma, in the academy, I had an accent as well. And one of our training exercises was voice recognition by a computer. And I was told that no one is ever going, that voice recognition is not going to be able to pick up what I'm saying because of my accent, and that I'm not going to pass that portion of my training. Or actually, it wasn't pass, fail, it was just training. So it's not like, but I wasn't going to be very happy with that training. And I think I was one of the few, maybe the only one in the class that voice recognition actually picked up every word I said.
Wow. There you
and
go.
I didn't crash any planes on that particular training.
Thankfully. Thankfully. That's a good way to pass.
So, because of the way I speak, even though I have an accent, but apparently I pronounce everything with trying to, like, even when I say 8, I try to pronounce the T at the end. That computer program picked up everything that I was saying.
No speech lessons, no nothing?
No, nothing like that. Actually, when I was trying to become an air traffic controller, I went to Vaughn College of Aeronautics here in the city, in Queens.
I know exactly where that is.
Exactly, you do. You know Queens very well.
Absolutely.
You come here so often.
I'm my 12th time here. I'm a New Yorker now. Local. I'm a local.
But you need to leave this area, though. You need to
That's the thing. I'm only here when I come out here, so.
So when I applied for air traffic control, I went there and I asked if my speech is a problem because of the accent, and I also have a lisp. You can hear the lisp. I obviously that's a speech impediment,
you know
right?
Something, Joanna? Before you told me that right now, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, well, now you can't unhear it. You know, like once you see it or hear it, you can't.
You know something that is kind of true. But before this, I never picked up on it. No, never.
Right. So
wow.
I went to the counselor and I had a conversation with the counselor, and I said, "You hear me the way I speak? Do I have a shot at being an air traffic controller?" And they said, "Yeah, of course you do. You speak very clearly. It's very, I think they just wanted my money."
I was about to say, do they work on commission?
Exactly. But I was happy they did that. Whether they lied to me or not, I decided, okay, I'm going to do this, and I did it. So that was my first attempt at becoming an air traffic controller. My first thing that I did is go and see that counselor. And he said, no, you're fine. You should apply. I was like, okay, here I come.
And here you are. Wow.
But yes, then when I was in Nantucket and I was transferring to come here, obviously a very intimidating place, right? A very, very intimidating place. I looked into trying to get rid of the accent, meaning like voice or voice lessons. I'm not sure whether like coaching, like speech lessons, trying to get rid of the accent. However, once I got here, I said, no, I think I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm just going to sound the way I am, and that's it. And now, every once in a while, I try to sharpen it up.
You should do that. You should
sharpen it up so that it is even more pronounced. Now I try. There are some things that I say. Sometimes I say them on frequency. The pilots don't pick it up. They probably just think that's my accent, but I pronounce them that way on purpose to sound a little bit different.
We fully encourage that. We want you to continue doing that, Joanna. We got the big A380 in front of us. Did anyone tell you that you have to change your...
No, absolutely not, no. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I needed tissue, and now I have many tissues.
There you go. Just remember that we got this camera facing us, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like, if you want, like, just
Did you catch my other one?
no one.
It's okay. Well, everyone has to do it, right? Oh, hold on. You get people dipping in your...
Oh, my goodness. Yesterday, we zoomed. Something like that happened, right? I was working on a tech thing right here. And a person walked in the thing, and I think they were picking their nose or something. So that wasn't that's
funny.
Not planned.
Is that the new livery now, right?
No, it's not.
That's the
old
new
one.
Exactly.
That's the one that everyone likes. So the newer one, they changed the font. They changed the font, and it looks like a KLM TUI thing.
Oh, okay, I have to pay attention to this. Why did it come to JFK yet?
No, I went to Los Angeles, my home base, when I was here.
Okay.
I could have caught that, but. Everyone's talking about it. Let's see, Jeffrey Walker. We have love the LA Flights family. Joanna, you rock.
Oh, thank you. How about the new JetBlue livery? Do you guys like that? The blue JetBlue. We call them the blue JetBlue because they're actually blue now. Whole blue. I mean, they had blue tails, but
the blue JetBlue. That's how I'm always gonna say it now.
Oh, look, the sun's coming out.
Oh, look at that! You got Lufthansa.
Lufthansa.
The
Beautiful.
A340.
Look at that. Beautiful.
I think you're the only person in the entire world that's ever called the A340-300 beautiful.
Oh, it is beautiful. And see the way I'm saying beautiful.
We want more of that. More of that.
No, I actually flew on Lufthansa 340.
How did you like it?
Very much. The one interesting thing about that plane, the bathrooms are on the lower level.
Yeah, I've
it's
heard
like a
about
whole room of bathrooms.
Did you have any problem asking ice for your drink?
Ooh, no. I feel there's a story here.
Oh, there's a big story. So Kevin, right, the executive producer, so he flew Lufthansa long time ago, and they gave him a Coca-Cola. And he's an American, so
he wants ice.
He loves his ice. Yeah.
No. Okay.
And the Lufthansa flight attendant they were like, "You want ice?
Right.
Like ice?" And then after, I'm gonna make it short because Kevin made it a 30-minute story. He's a big one with the stories, Kevin. He told us a story about his Singapore trip a few weeks ago. Oh, it lasted 2 hours on the show. So listen, so very short story. So Kevin. He was asking for ice, and they finally gave him a cup of ice. They gave him one ice cube. I think that was a message. I think they sent him a message with that one.
You think they only had one ice cube?
So they had to literally scoop up the ice and pick one ice cube.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
So when you go to Lufthansa, you have to be really specific and say plenty of ice.
Plenty of ice, yeah. But see, I'm European. I probably wouldn't ask for ice.
There you go. Okay. Joanna doesn't have that issue. Us Americans, we love our ice.
I wouldn't. The only time I consider myself American as well, right? Because I spent most of my life here. I grew up in Brooklyn and Queens. I know that I don't sound like a New Yorker, and sometimes I feel the pilots are upset about that. They're flying in here, they want to hear that New York accent, and then they get me, right?
I think it's a nice refreshment.
But it is what it is, right? Next time they have to fly in again. Then they'll get the New York accent. But
they're expecting the New York welcome and you know the one finger salute, and they get the most polite.
No.
They get the most polite person in the world.
Our guys are good up there.
Absolutely.
Then, what do I want to say? Oh, with the so here, because my accent, a lot of people don't consider me American, and the only time I am considered American is when I'm outside of America. When I travel, anytime I travel, it's like, oh, the American. But here, because I have the accent, not so much.
I can't believe it. We're running out of time.
Oh, it's okay. Do we have any more questions?
A million.
Why?
Hold on. Let me get the newer ones. Okay?
To the bottom. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Joanna, what is the hardest time for an?
Which one are you reading?
This one. What is the hardest time for an ATC operator?
Maybe like the busiest time, like the most challenging time.
Yeah, well, it depends which position, obviously, right? When we have a lot of, remember how I was calling it the departure push? Well, we also have an arrival push. Oh, look at that. Hold on, sorry.
Which one?
Can you see what that says? We what together? Belong together.
There you go. We belong together.
That is so cute. Oh, you know what? Where is he? Where is my? No.
2:30. He's coming in.
See far. Oh, that's right. We checked. We already checked the time. You know better. Okay. Sorry. Look at that. Right? What do you call that?
That is not the Captain Kenmobile. That's a 767-400.
Oh, he doesn't do the 400? No.
No.
Really? 400? No, that's a different rating?
Different rating, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
757-200, the 767-300, same type rating, but that's a whole different.
Has anyone told him that he needs to upgrade then?
He wants to.
Yeah, okay.
He wants to claim the A330 Neo as the new Captain Kenmobile.
Oh, okay.
Or
well,
the A350 as the new Captain Kenmobile, hopefully.
I'm sure he's going to be very successful at that. So going back to the question. So yeah, so it depends what position and how much traffic you have going in. It varies. It very varies. It's not as predictable as we would like it to be. And weather always plays a role in air traffic.
I guess, easy question. What's your favorite airline to fly?
Ooh, that's not an easy question. My favorite airline to fly?
Sorry.
Well, I already talked up Turkish, and honestly, that was a very, very good airline to fly. But because I am also part of the JetBlue family, I love JetBlue.
Joshua loves JetBlue. You know, Joshua keeps showing off that he has status with JetBlue. And he's like, oh, I got status with JetBlue. I get to cut the line and blah, blah, blah. He told us a story. He was flying out of New York.
Good.
I think, was it New York? No, he was flying out of Florida. And he keeps bragging that, there was like 50 people on the line, but since I have Mosaic status, I cut the line. I think I call that cheating.
No, well, he has status, right? What does he do to get that status, do you know?
Who knows? I think he bought
You do not have that status?
No.
Do you have that status with Delta?
Yes.
Okay, see, there you go.
It only works when I do it, though. Joshua, it doesn't work with you when you do it.
So you have, hold on. So not only do you have, because as I believe Josh does not like the stripes, right?
No stripes.
Right, so
Josh.
he's anti-stripes, you're pro-stripes, and now he's JetBlue, and you're Delta.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
He doesn't fly Delta. He loves the JetBlue.
See, so I wasn't, I was like, Josh was anti-stripes. I'm like, well, I'm pro-stripes. I'm here. But now he likes JetBlue. So now I'm like, okay, now I like JetBlue too.
You're right in the middle. Just say Team Stripes. That's the good one.
Team Stripes.
You know what I like about JetBlue, and this is what Joshua likes about it too. On JetBlue, right? I've flown with them a few times, and right in the middle of the plane, the little what's it called? The little pantry.
Okay, yes, with the snacks,
that.
yeah.
Unlimited drinks, all the chips you want. That's why I look the way I look. And that's why I don't fly JetBlue anymore. They're not.
Yeah, we flew JetBlue last time. I think I flew JetBlue. We were going to Amsterdam. They fly to Europe now.
Yes. Paris,
Yes.
London. What else? The Amsterdam.
Oh, I have an embarrassing story about that. Actually, about JetBlue going somewhere.
Please tell us.
I was working, and I was very excited that they were doing their first flight to Edinburgh. I'm not pronouncing it. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Right? But I kept saying Dublin. It's like, have fun in Dublin. Have fun in Dublin.
Yeah, that's.
And they were like, no, we're actually going to Edinburgh. And I was like, oh my goodness.
Joanna, let me teach Joanna something here, okay? So Dublin is a completely different country, okay?
Dublin is not a country.
No, it's in a different country.
Oh, okay.
Did I say that? No, I didn't say that, right?
I didn't hear the in part. Okay.
I think I said it. Dublin is in a different. Now she's teaching me again. I better stop. That backfired terribly. Dublin, Ireland.
I know, but I got so excited, and I kept, for some reason, Dublin got stuck in my mind that day, that it's Dublin, and I knew it was Edinburgh. I knew it was that, and I just kept saying Dublin twice. I said it twice.
Wow. Joanna, you're fired.
I know. Well, if it was up to that pilot, he would have fired me on the spot. He doesn't know where I'm going.
Look at this. We got a paid message. There you go. Look at this. Hi, Joanna. Thank you for being such an awesome professional. You are doing nice. You are doing a nice job and you are nice. I'm trying to read it word for word. Okay.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
You are doing nice and down to earth. Best wishes always.
Thank you. That's Noel Reese. See, Race.
Reyes.
Okay.
Reyes.
I don't know Reyes. I don't know how to pronounce a lot of the names. I'm sorry.
Let me help you with the Latin pronunciation.
Reyes.
Reyes. There you go. You got the roll of the tongue. Reyes.
Yeah.
Now I'm teaching Joanna.
That's right. Hold on. Do we have any more questions?
Yeah, I bet a whole bunch. Let's see.
What airline does? Oh, I think we figured out what airline my husband flies with. JetBlue.
The blue plane. The Josh plane. What's the longest flight in the world? Singapore, 26.
Singapore. I wouldn't know that, but no, I actually did know that. But but your viewers know more things about these planes than I do, and the flights than I do. What's your favorite airline to fly? Okay, we talked about that. Where want to go next in the world? I'm assuming, where would I want to go next in the world?
Now you see what I have to deal with the reading of the message.
Yeah. So my last trip. Oh, look at that! I'm not going to interrupt this.
There you go. Joanna's becoming a professional plane spotter broadcaster out here. We're counting down the minutes, by the way. Joanna, she's going to have to go at 2 o'clock. I still say ditch the job today. Call in sick.
Can't do that. Now that you're saying this on the live stream, call in sick. Now that I'm on a live stream, call in sick.
Now that I remember JFK Tower, Joanna was coughing a little bit.
I got sick in the last hour and a half.
It happens. An incredible group of people up there at JFK Tower.
You know, I think we do not get enough credit. I think it's very hard to be calm. Imagine, okay, so when a pilot, let's say, I ask a pilot, say again because I didn't understand. Usually I get a little, not usually, sometimes. Most of the time the pilots are very nice and polite, but sometimes I get a little attitude pushback, right? Like, oh, you're making me repeat myself, right? But just think about doing that 100 times in 1 hour, where you have to repeat yourself because you were stepped on, or someone didn't hear you, or whatever the reason is. It could be frustrating. So I think we try to stay calm and do the best job we can in the situations that we are put in.
You guys stay so calm, so collected, in the most stressful environments I think imaginable.
Yeah,
you guys are managing.
It gets stressful sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes, you know, we have a lot of redundancies in place to make everything safe and efficient, but you can't predict air traffic control and the weather sometimes.
You know something? Before you go, okay, because you're gonna go in 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I don't know how to add. I'm the worst at math. That's why I'm not a pilot.
And you
So
can't read.
And I can't read either, okay? So I can't read and I can't do simple math. Thanks, Joanna. Before you go, okay, I really want to ask you this, okay? Because, listen, we have a lot of viewers that, you know, suffer, and this is a serious question. This is not a tomfoolery question. There's a lot of viewers out there that message me that, you know, they battle, you know, depression. You know, they battle anxiety. They battle, you know, fears of flight and all this and that. And they and stress, right? They can't handle stress because of the mental health problems that they're going through. You guys are so good at what you do, so good at staying calm and collected. Is there anything that you might be able to tell these viewers how to handle the stress, stressful situations, how to stay calm, how to stay collected?
You know, if I didn't go into aviation, I would.
As I put her on the spot,
Right.
by the way.
Yeah, if I didn't go into aviation, funny that you say that, I probably would have tried to become a psychiatrist or a psychologist. But honestly, I don't know.
What do you do to stay calm and collected? You just breathe like 10?
Exactly. You just keep breathing. You know that song, Just Keep Swimming, Just Keep Swimming from...
So that plays on the head.
Right.
On the head, right?
Right, so just keep breathing, and you just keep going. You have to keep going. You can't unplug, right? You have to keep going.
There you go. You know something, that just leaves me in awe even more, because we see you in the most stressful situations imaginable, and you're like, it's just a day's work. Like,
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
that will be in the highlight reel of 2025, by the way.
You're gonna embarrass me.
No.
Embarrass me with these.
There you go. Look at it. So I'm even more impressed now, because you stay so calm, collected. It's just a normal day at work for you. Like, you're like, I just do it. I just stay calm.
No. I by the way, I know you guys think I'm calm, but I'm not. No, it's very hard to stay calm. I might not show it. I might try very hard to be composed, but I have my moments. You know that. You know, I have my moments. I'm not calm and collected all the time. There are times where I get a little flustered. When I get very nervous, my accent comes out very, very, very thick. You could hear me. You'd be like, "Oh my goodness, what's going on? This is a different person."
I can relate. When you guys haven't seen me angry, right? But when people that know me get that they are around me, and you know, I get angry, you know, whatever, my accent really comes out, and I sound really, you know, Latino. Let's just say.
Yeah, which is nice. Which is a nice accent, right?
So there you go. So now every single time we're hearing you on ground control, we're gonna be thinking, just keep. So get ready. Where she's gonna go in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, everyone.
All right, so I just want to take the opportunity to say thank you one more time.
Hold on, Joanna. Let's
Okay.
see. We're ending it. That's it.
I want to say thank you for all the love and all the support. You guys are amazing and very, very nice. And I'm going to try to see these. Right? I could see them later.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
After the show, yeah, it gets posted. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to try to see them, and I didn't get to all the questions, but that's just the time we have.
You know what that means? You're gonna have to come back.
A sequel, Joanna, the sequel.
Joanna, thank you so much for your time, and it was such an incredible time out here.
Oh, the Virgin,
Tell me.
the Virgin is pushing back.
Oh,
You catch,
I gotta go.
you know, you're not catching the planes, Peter.
It's not a plane
Okay.
show, Joanna.
The Virgin boys got very mad with me the other day.
Really?
Okay, because I forgot about them a little bit at
Oh my
Foxtrot.
goodness.
But I kept their sequence in the departure line, so they didn't miss anything.
When
They really
was
didn't miss
this?
it.
I think we heard.
I'm not sure. It was like a few days ago.
Huh.
They was like, thanks. I could hear the sarcasm in their
Yeah.
response. Thanks a lot. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. But
These pilots, Joanna.
no,
these pilots.
they really, they wanted to get going. Anyways, I'm sorry. Okay, so
Yeah,
goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, Joanna. It was such an incredible time out here with you, and I really do thank you for coming out here. You've made so many people very happy, okay, with you being out here, sharing your expertise, sharing your insight, and sharing a bit of tomfoolery. That's what we do here on LA Flights. A bit,
Yeah.
the friendly vibes. It's not all about the technical stuff. We also talk about spaghetti and pasta, okay?
I have
Tomfoolery.
more questions too, so maybe I will come back. I'm not sure, or I'm going to text you because I have some questions too that I forgot to ask.
Go for it, okay?
So thank you.
Time flew. Thank you,
Bye.
Joanna.
Bye, everyone.
And we'll hear her with we'll hear her join that incredible team of guys and girls, guys and gals up there at JFK Tower. JFK Tower rocks up there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.
Oh wait, I'm not going. I'm staying.
He's staying. He's staying.
Wow, look at that. Okay, everyone, that was some of the funnest time I've had this JFK special. I'm going to be posting a few behind-the-scenes pictures on Instagram. Okay, so make sure you follow us. That was the legend. That was Joanna on LA flights. And you bet, I'm going to try and convince her to maybe stop by some other time. Time flew. You know, she was supposed to be out here for an hour, 30 minutes. Time flew, okay? Absolutely flew. Thank you so much for those kind messages you sent to her, to Joanna. We respect her so much, and we are so appreciative of the time that she gave the channel, the information, the insights, and like I said, the tomfoolery. I'll say it again. She's part of an incredible team up there at JFK Tower. JFK Tower is amazing. They rock. Wow, there you go. Now we get to see the planes, huh? Now you only have the Peterisms. Jeez Louise. Look at that. She bought me She bought me a little gift. Are you ready? Look at this. She bought me a little gift. Look at that. This is gonna help me for the 12-hour show we're gonna have today. Let's go for the, okay, let's see. Let's get a little comfortable here because it is gonna be a long day of plane spotting. We do have the behind the scenes running, the director's lounge of LA flights. I just noticed something. I just noticed something. Today was the day that I wore the shirt and jacket with my face on it. I should have worn like LA flight stuff or something. Trust the host. Trust the host of. Jeez Louise. That was a lot of fun. Let's see if we have a few messages to catch up to, my friends. Let's see. We have Noel Reyes sending us a super chat. We have. Let's see. Let's take a look. We have Matthew sending us a $5 super chat. What a great session with Joanna. Thank you, Peter. You got it, Matthew. We have Usman says, hi Joanna, can you tell us about challenging experience you face? Let's see. Well, you know something? All these questions, hopefully we'll get to ask her the next time. Hopefully there is a next time. I think she, well, I don't want to speak for her, but you know, I think she liked it around here, right? Hopefully she gets to come back, hopefully. So all these questions, we'll be making a note of them, okay? Solid State, you sent us a tip. I'm so sorry we couldn't get your super chat, your question out there, my friend. Thank you so much, Solid States. We have, what was the Yiddish word? Shmikikl. Oh my goodness, what was shmikikl? Nonsense. I gotta remember that. Let's take a look, Kenneth. Tuning in. We have 16 months of channel membership, JFK Vibes, New York Peaks, and Joanna Rocks. What more can you ask for? Thanks so much, Kenneth. We have... Oh my goodness, let's take a look. Hi, how are you guys? Nice to see you again, Miss Joanna. I was setting up for her, like I was getting like the answers and stuff. Shmegegi. That's the word. Thanks, Jeff. Jason is sending us a gifted membership. Let's take a look. Thanks so much, Jason. 5 gifted memberships coming in to the LF Flies channel. We appreciate that. Thanks so much, friend. The equivalent of a $25 super chat. Shmegegi. Captain Kim is Shmegegi. If I'm missing any messages, please let me know, okay, you guys? Please let me know. Okay, we're going to turn on the ATC chatter. We're going to get the day of plane spotting going. We have a close-up arrival. We have LL007 arriving on the closest runway to us. 11 hours, 17 minutes of flight time. For the 787.
American 118, right Juliet, and hold short of runway 22, right?
A lot of planes waiting to cross. Runway 22 left.
Hold short of runway 22, right?
And there it is. Let's go for it.
Hold short of right at hotel. Chapter 776 down 1240, 6 on my 2 left, 2 left. So April Bravo Lima, radar contact 800, please put it to the hospital where 6 Kennedy, altimeter 2943. Delta 935, the traffic will be going into position at hotel, cross to right, left on Bravo, hold short of Juliet, stay with me.
right, left of Bravo, Charlie Juliet with you, Delta 934 head.
At the 107 heavy cross to right at Juliet, straight ahead out to Alpha. Traffic is also crossing behind you. Traffic going to position. Note the race, please. Straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
Across 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 107 heavy.
Thank you, viewers, helping me out. It's a word I'll try not to forget. All right, let's take a look. That one flying for 11 hours 20 minutes to Kennedy. Now they're letting the planes cross. A lot of planes. We have a couple Delta planes and one Swiss crossing 22 right. We have a JetBlue A380. It looks like an E190 in position. It's going to be taken off in just a bit.
Oh, that's 2893, T2 left.
Delta 2702, right on to Julia, right Zulu, hold short of hotel.
Juliet, Zulu, short of hotel.
Delta 934 heavy at Julia, transition to Alpha, monitor ground 121.9 behind the Swiss.
Here behind the Swiss, we'll transition on Juliet to Alpha and monitor ground, Delta 934 heavy. See you.
Caution, Delta 2702, right Juliet, right on Zulu, hotel, hold short of 123, let me know when you're ready.
Right on Juliet, the Zulu Hotel, short of 22 right, Delta 27.
Delta 2893 with 24018, but with 22 right.
Let's go for the JetBlue E190. Is that the E190? Oh my goodness, that's the A320. Don't yell at me, guys. That's the A320 flying to Miami, Florida. JetBlue 1993.
Hi, what's the traffic and spoken switch, Tokyo ready for Bravo 10.
Hello, and Delta 4824, can I tell when 24019, but with 22 left, so on. Delta 2702, you know where you're going into?
We're checking right now, Delta 2702. Open Kilo Fox for us.
Delta 2702, thank you. Hold short of runway 22 right.
Sure, 22 right, Delta 27.
America 1289, Roger, hotel, and hold short of runway 22 right.
Hold short of 22 right, America 1289.
Let's go for it. I gotta make a small adjustment, you guys. So we're gonna stay with the 777-300 ER. Let's go for the 737 pushing from gate 7. Caribbean 006 flying to Kingston, a 737 MAX 8. Little one. Imagine, so we're all used to seeing the big A350s, A330s, right? The big A380s push from Terminal 4, Gate 7. That gives you a size perspective of how large these planes are, right? That's a big plane, right? 737. And look how small it is. How small it looks compared to the big ones that park right there.
776, hold short of runway 22 right, hotel. America 118, that Julia cross to right, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
That Julia, clear to cross right on the Alpha, ground on
Dutch Plane Seeker, let's take a look. We have a message.
Straight ahead Alpha. America 118, straight ahead Alpha.
Straight ahead on Alpha, so I have to see.
Yeah, let's see. We have, let's see. Oh my goodness. So many of you.
Hotel,
Hey, Raphael, I'm going to ask your question to her, okay? I'm going to Let's see. I'll get that. I'll get that answer for you. Okay, Rafael 2260. I think I know the. I think I know the answer. I mean, it's tricky to say the least to travel all the way to Los Angeles, but you know, despite me knowing the answer, I'll ask it. Let's see. Who's message? Dutch Plane Seeker, right? Dutch Plane Seeker sending us a €6 super chat. Finally a show without a condor and price stripe. Sorry, Peter, but Joanna is the star of the show today. She rocks. I cannot disagree. I cannot disagree with that assessment, my friend. Absolutely not.
Delta 2893, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right. Delta 2702 at Hotel Bravo, please join Alpha to the ramp, model ground 121.9.
Edge of the Flyer sending us a super chat as well. Thank you so much for that, friend.
2702.
The greatest hits of special guests.
Delta 2702.
Okay, so what time is it? It's 2:15, so that means we're going to see the 8th. Ooh,
2702.
who's taking off? Hold on.
American 1289 at Hotel Bravo, join Alpha, model ground
There it goes.
1.9.
Hotel Bravo, join Alpha, 0.9,
That's a takeoff on 3-1 left. We still have a whole bunch of arrivals on the 22s though.
American 1766, Kenny Sancho, Heavy Boy 777, Partial Services 24018, Roman 22 left, clear to land.
2 to left, clear to land, American 1766.
Yes, Jeffrey 776, model ground 121.9.
A lot of arrivals still coming to the 22s.
93, where are you going in?
American 45 flying in from Paris, the next arrival. A 777-200, we'll zoom into that one in just a bit. We have LL taxiing.
Juliet, right off Bravo,
Endeavor 4824, completing hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. American 1766, do you have a proceeding traffic ahead is right? American 1766, do you have the proceeding traffic ahead is right?
Let's go for American 45.
American 1766.
1766, maintain business operation with the traffic.
Business operation, American 1766.
Next 766, number 2 left, clear to land.
To left, clear to land, American 1766.
All right, shine the light. Arriving in a few minutes, right? I think I saw a message somewhere. Arrival in 10 minutes. JetBlue 1788, 21 Foxtrot. So it's going to be on the right side of the plane. Hopefully we'll get a light.
Endeavor 4824, thank you, hold short of runway 22 right. Breakout 4522, Connect Tower 24016, left, clear to land.
Close up arrival, we have Delta 2840 flying in from Tampa, Florida up next.
Short of runway 22 right.
Let's go for the 737.
Exit Juliet, hold short of 22 right, American 45 head.
Endeavor 4824, hotel, closest to right, taxi left on Bravo. Endeavor 4824, left on Bravo. American 45, closest to right, Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha.
Cross to right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, American 45 heavy.
All right, let's take a look. We have a few messages. We have a lot of heavies, and we're also expecting to see the Emirates A380. It's a big one. There it is. It's over Long Island. Emirates 201 parks somewhere around Terminal 4. It's going to arrive in 12 minutes. Let's go and take a look at Gate 7. It's now open. And there's one easy way to find out if Emirates will park at Gate 7. Let's see if it says EK201, and it does. The flight from Dubai arrives in 6 to 10 minutes. A380 confirmed parks at Gate 7.
American 1766, exit hotel, and cross the direct, taxi left Bravo, remains at frequency.
Bankman 7 sending us a super chat. I think it's Mimi. Mimi, there you go. Look at that. Happy birthday, Mimi. Thank you so much for being with us on your special day. Bankman 7 sending you a birthday super chat. There you go. My goodness, the wind is just epic right now. Thank you, Mimi. Happy birthday. And thank you, Bankman 7 sending a slice of cake super chat. Well, Caribbean can't go anywhere because of the Delta A321. Caribbean has to wait. The Delta A321 parking at it looks like Alpha 14. Gate is not ready yet. A lot of heavies coming in. A lot of big planes. Do you know something? I wish I had time speaking with you. So that viewer right there, I can't pronounce his name. Next time you come out here, I'm gonna ask you. Okay? I really need to get it down. All right? Big $20 super chat coming in. Great seeing today, Peter. Awesome to catch Joanna as well. Seeing the planes live was truly amazing. You add a whole new level with the wonderful work you do. Adds perspective. There you go. Thank you so much, my friend. A Shootery. Yes? A Shootery. It was right here. Plane spotting at the TWA Hotel a few minutes ago. I wish I got that name a little more. I need to practice that name. A lot of heavy. So we have Lufthansa 410. We have the Germans arriving in 6 minutes. Like I said, Emirates is arriving in about 10 minutes. We also have Speedbird flying in from London. We have the Virgin Atlantic flight flying in from Manchester, arriving in just about... Oh, hold on a minute. I think I clicked on a different plane. That one heading to Orlando. There you go, Peter. Good job. Well, empty taxiway, so that means Caribbean now being able to push back freely.
Victor 4522, you have hotel?
Yes, hotel.
Victor 4522, exit hotel, cross the correct, left on Bravo, remain at frequency.
Exit hotel, clear to cross to right, left on Bravo, and remain at frequency, break up 4522.
7268, Kennedy Tower, 24015, on my 60 left, go to end.
Control that, flat line, 7268.
And we have Ann Wilson. We have Banana Wilson sending Mimi a slice of cake super chat. Thank you so much. No wonder the Flight's kitchen smells absolutely delicious. We have Banana Wilson Susie55, and thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Banana Wilson. You know, we love to celebrate the birthdays on LA. I still can't believe that Joanna didn't tell me the first time that she was out here, UN Week 2023, that it was her birthday. My goodness.
Transition to Alpha, Monoground 121.9.
Bravo, transition to Juliet to Alpha and over to 21.9, breakdown 4522.
That's the 2786, cross to TWA Hotel, taxi right on Bravo.
Cross to TWA Hotel, okay, Bravo, jump to 2786.
We have a big 747. We have Challenge Airlines flying back to Tel Aviv. A 747-400. Transponder has activated and should be heading to the 22s for takeoff.
Mr. 645, make sure you set up your 1000 approach.
Let's over to 1000.
Last 13, going to travel to 3016, from Lake City, last 31. Chapter 2596, going to travel to 3016, from Lake City, last 31.
Let's go for the little ZRJ parking at the Alpha gates. This one heading to Alpha 12.
Hotel, taxi by Bravo, Monoground 121.9.
Cross to TWA Hotel, like Bravo, 129, just to 27.
Oh, I'll post some pictures on Instagram right now.
4721, exit hotel, cross to TWA, left on Bravo, remain the frequency.
Okay, right on hotel, to cross to TWA with hotel, left Bravo with you, breakdown 4721.
Caribbean still waiting. We're still waiting for this one to... By the way, look at that. That's the Super Tug pushing the 737. That's the one that usually pushes the A380s. Talking about A380, the one over Long Island getting that much closer. It's arriving now in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Delta 546, going to travel to 3015, on Lake City, last 31. Bridge 4721 at Juliet, transition to Alpha, Monoground 121.9.
Okay, Juliet, transition to taxiway Alpha, and then Monica 29, breakdown 47.
Delta 260, right Juliet, cross to TWA, right Bravo, remain the frequency.
Right Juliet, cross to TWA, right Bravo, I mean, it's Juliet with positive. Okay, now it's
Delta 41, Hurricane Tower, 24016, from Lake City, last 31.
Let's take a look. We have... Let me zoom out a little. Let me show you the different planes around here. Chandelites. Don't we have a Chandelight coming up? Let's take a look. We have... let's take a look. I believe we have a Chandelight coming up. Get ready. Dana Bergman is sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, hey, JFK Live. Great to see you live another day. Dana, did you miss Joanna. My goodness, Joanna was with us earlier in the day. I think she left like 30 minutes ago. All right, yeah, ready. It's one to rewatch today. We have Only Beauty tuning in, sending us a €2.49 super chat, saying hello, greetings from Barcelona, Spain. Well, thank you so much for being with us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. And we are very thankful to have you watching. Thank you so much.
TWA Hotel, on course to Perez, right on Bravo. No delay, I have traffic on a 6-mile final.
Okay, Hotel, cross to right, right turn on Bravo, which way is that?
Yeah, you want to say live on camera? Is it okay if he says live on camera? Yeah. Okay. First of all, you're on the director's house.
Separation with the traffic.
Wow, the wind is blowing everything. Are you ready? The wind is blowing everything. Let's go for the 777. Let's take a look. Alright, we'll get the sound back on, you guys. There you go, sound back on. Wind is blowing everything. Let's go and take a look at Lufthansa. Okay, so we have final approach. We have JetBlue 1788 entering final approach. We're going to have a shine the light in the next few minutes, okay? We have a viewer sitting on the right side, 21 Foxtrot. Right behind Emirates, shine the light. So it looks like we're going to have a close-up Oh my goodness. Are you ready? Hold on a minute.
Delta 14 Heavy, continue moving away from the runway, please. Continue Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right. Do not stop. There's traffic landing.
Where's Lufthansa? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's interesting. They decided to stop right there.
Good afternoon, it's 69 Romeo Super. 1,300 feet established on the ILS, runway 2 left.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, Canada traffic's off your right at 1,600 inbound for the third runway. The 240 at 16, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, it's around.
At the 546, where are you going in?
We're going to run through Cuba 546.
All right, let me give you an update, okay, you guys? Oh my goodness, the wind is really picking up right now. Okay, so shine the lights. So we're gonna get really lucky. We have JetBlue 1788 is landing on the closest runway to us. Okay, so 22 right. Shine the light's gonna be that much closer to us, so that means we're gonna be zooming into that window, and we're gonna get a real good close-up of the upcoming Shine the Light. Shine the Light is right behind the A380.
Endeavor 5096, exit hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
We'll zoom into Emirates any second. And I think I'm seeing it.
The 19th November, radar person, so could you change your course? Have a good day. That's 546, Juliet, join Alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
Juliet, join Alpha, 0.9.
That's 203 heavy, get a time on super bus 80, caution tables when 240 and 16 from the 22 left, clear to land. Very forward with blue 52 and 2 down to 1 JetBlue 52, Canada Tower, 24016 from the 22 right, clear to land. Clear to land, we cannot enter right now, JetBlue 52. JetBlue 52, says again, you could land runway 22 left. That's right, and I would put to left, JetBlue 52. JetBlue 52, advising you have the heavy Airbus 330 ahead in sight. And JetBlue 52, advising you have the heavy Airbus 330 ahead in sight. Advise JetBlue 52. We have it inside JetBlue 52. JetBlue 52, maintain the separation with the traffic. Separation with the traffic, JetBlue 52.
Shine the light, right, should be the next arrival. Once again, so sorry, what's the seat number again? It's 26, right? 26 Foxtrot, towards the rear of the plane. 21 Foxtrot, I see the message, 21 Foxtrot. Towards the rear, right? I think so, towards the rear of the plane. Alright, trust the host, I am wearing the right uniform today. Trust the host. Plane traveling at 150 knots. Will I be able to spot a small iPhone light? We'll find out in just a few seconds. Trust the host. Alright, there it is. There it is. Here we go. Trust the host, you guys. Come on, 21 Foxtrot. Foxtrot. Are you seeing anything? I'm not seeing anything. That's the right window. No, didn't see anything. I think I couldn't. We zoomed into the right window, the right area. I couldn't see it, you guys. Did you see it? No, don't see it. Doesn't look like it's confirmed. We've had so many attempts, not one successful. Nope, negative on the shine the lights. There you go. Let's go for the next one. Delta 203 flying in from Athens, Greece, a 10-hour flight. Let's take a look. We'll zoom into the A330. Unless that was the wrong window, but no, that's 21 Foxtrot. I mean, I don't think 21 Foxtrot's in the front of the plane, right? No, I think that's it. I think that was the right side of the plane. The right seat. Little Dog Inc. says negative. Thumbs down. Michael Brother 747 says nope. Cars and Aviation says negative. Bill Dixon says nothing. Dire Straits says no chandelight. James Paget says no chandelight. Yep, there you go. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines 737 flying in from San Francisco. No light. Degas confirms it. Degus confirms it. No chandelight.
Where are you going in today?
Hotel Bravo, okay, so no, Mr.
330, thank you for that. Hold short of runway 23 right.
Challenge Air 747 has the transponder on. Yeah, I spoke about that. And does it look like it's moving? No, it's not moving yet, but it's a 747 flying Tel Aviv. So hopefully it does take off on runway 22 left. So many arrivals into Kennedy right now. We have both runways being used for the arrivals. The next arrival is an E175 flying in from Indianapolis, landing on runway 22 right. On the parallel, the runway farthest from us, 22 left, we have Speedbird lined up for that runway. Let's take a look. We have Walk the Dog sending us a $10 super chat. Joanna, it was great putting a face to the voice. Both of them sweet, and a Brooklyn girl. There you go. Walk the Dogs. Very happy. Very happy. There you go. Joanna was with us, and if you missed it, today is one to rewatch. We had so much fun, insight, education, tomfoolery. What more can you ask for? The only regret I have is not asking her favorite type of pasta. That's perfection for a tomfoolery show that only talks about spaghetti. Let's go for the British Airways 777.
22 right at Yankee Alpha.
We're short of 22, right at Yankee Alpha, JetBlue 52.
And the one making all the whale sound.
Endeavor 5015, Canada, wind 250 at 19, we'll make the 2 left, close to line. American 374, Canada, wind 250 at 19, we'll make the 2 left, close to line.
Let's take a look. We have a lot of planes waiting to cross runway 22 right. I'm telling you, we have so many takeoffs. We have so many arrivals that they're using both runways for arrival. So, we have Etihad on the move, heading to 22 right. We have Lufthansa, after arriving about 10 to 15 minutes ago, still waiting to cross. That's the flight from Munich. We have a Delta Airlines A330 right behind the Lufthansa A350. That one flying in from Athens, Greece. And of course we have a big one. We have Emirates 204 waiting to cross as well. This one will park at gate 7. We've already confirmed it. Gate 7 vibes for that one.
Either 173 Alpha Heavy, right Yankee, 1 shooter Foxtrot.
Right Yankee, Ocean,
People 173 Alpha Heavy, left onto Foxtrot and hold short of runway 22 right.
Sorry, second, see that,
People 173 Alpha Heavy, left on Foxtrot and hold short of runway 22 right.
left on Foxtrot.
Endeavor 4693, exit hotel, hold short of Yankee, remain this frequency.
Hotel ready.
The 19th November, we cross our voices, 9 miles to the northwest, at a first mix as we found the trees, approve the session of this tree, President of the Hudson Quarter, 1,000 feet, set by now.
American 2 is with you.
American 2, Kennedy Tower, 12407, we'll let the tree left, clear to line.
Little and 2 left, American.
Endeavor 4693, where are you going in today? Endeavor 4693, hold short of runway 22 right at hotel. JetBlue 52 travels on a 5-mile final at Yankee Alpha, cross the right, straight ahead onto Bravo, monitor on 12149. Curve call, wind 22 right, at Bravo, cross west to 52. Either 173 Alpha Heavy, cross the right, Foxtrot right on Bravo, remain the frequency.
Up to your right, that's Papa, you said.
Emirates 6 Mississippi Crossing to Radar Golf Taxi and 2 ramp. South of 14 heavy test to Radar Judy, should have had an Alpha, do not step. I have traffic on a 5-mile final. No, stay with me.
Heavy, close to the right, try that to us, and we don't stay with you.
Look at this, all these planes waiting for the arrival. Emirates on the move, Lufthansa waiting, and finally able to cross. 15 minutes waiting for an opportunity to cross runway 22 right. That's how busy it is.
Delta 203 heavy closer to Radar Julia, right Bravo, do not stop, traffic on a 4-mile final. And Delta 4693 at Hotel Bravo, transition to Alpha. Super 173 Alpha, heavy, thank you, monitor on 121.9.
Delta 127 heavy, 227.
Delta 127 heavy, Kennedy Town, 124.020, runway 22 left, close line. And Delta 4693, transition to Alpha, monitor on 121.9.
Alpha.
Delta 14 heavy, monitor on 121.9, thank you. Delta 203 heavy, give way to the Beacon at Hotel Bravo, pass through that, monitor on 121.9, have a good day, have a good day.
On the ground, double got around here, thanks so much.
All right, we're going to pump up the sound. We'll quiet down the ATC for a little bit. Gate 7 vibes. Wow, the microphone being blown around right now. A lot of wind. And let's go for the blue, jet blue. We should see the 747 in just a little bit. We have the E175 now. That's getting a little windy. A lot of small corrections being done on the E175. Go for the 787 on holding short. I thought it was going to be on the runway, but no, it's holding short of runway 22 right. One flying back to Dubai. Next arrival, so it's not lining up because we have another arrival on a 22 right. It's Delta's 2350 flying in from New Orleans. Cathay Pacific, there you go. Let's see, is the Director's Lounge buffering you guys? Hopefully it's not. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the 787 lining up. There you go. Lining up. Tomorrow we'll see the A380 head-to-head. The A380 only comes to JFK only, right? 6 days a week. The Tuesdays, they bring a 787. Cathay Pacific up next, and it's letting up. Oh, hold on a minute, look at that. I think we can stay with this one for just a little more. There you go, the wind is definitely picking up. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's go over to the one lining up. How about this? Let's go over to the Delta 767, the Captain Ken mobile. Delta 405 flying in from San Francisco. A 4-hour, 56-minute flight for this one. Go for the Cathay. That one flying all the way to Hong Kong. Okay, so we have a heavy, big one on the closest runway. First, we're going to zoom in to the parallel runway, 22 left. And we have the Spanish A330. We're only going to stay with this one for a few seconds. We have Delta 979 flying in from Los Angeles, making it, of course, what do we call flights for? From LAX? We call them LA flights. Let's go ahead and zoom into the Delta 767 400.
Delta 405 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, left on to Bravo. Cross 22 right, left on to Bravo. Delta 405 Heavy. So 127 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground, point 9. Alright, cross 22 right.
That's an LA flight. On LA flights.
02 Whiskey Mike Heavy, turn right via Zulu, and then at Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Alright, looks like we have the planes crossing. We have the 767 and also A330. Okay, the 767 flying in from San Francisco, this one right here. That one didn't have to wait that long. And the A330, is this the one from Athens? Madrid, 10 minutes waiting. 10 minutes, that's a long time.
Parked conduit maintained VFR at below 1,000.
Let's zoom into this guy right here. Quick sound check, you guys. Give us a quick sound check. Let us know if the ATC is a little too loud, okay? Let me know and I'll adjust it. I have to be over the ATC because, well, you know, trust the host. I talk a lot. Big 747 appearing out of nowhere. That's the one flying to Tel Aviv. Sound is fine. Okay, there goes. Degoose. Degoose. Thank you, Degoose. Delta 1, 1855, this one. A321 Neo, this one delivered back in 2023.
Alaska 24, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead on to Alpha. 22 right, straight ahead on to Alpha, 24. JetBlue 2884, taxi via Juliet, Zulu, and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet Zulu Golf, short of 22 right, JetBlue 2884.
Alaska 24, follow the heavy Delta and monitor ground point 9er, no delay please, traffic 1 mile final. Delay behind Delta, 21-9er on ground point 9er. Helicopter 19 November, radar contact 9er feet, chaos limit 29er 40.
There you go, we have a nice update. We have Virgin Atlantic arriving in a couple minutes, and yeah, gate 5 is full, gate 7 is full. We might have a chance with gate 3. We have to cross our fingers.
Looks like they're waiting for you, so continue straight ahead Alpha.
Live's good. Live's good, tuning in, missing the very fun appearance by Joanna. Joanna rocks, and she was here for, wow, a long time. Alright, yeah, ready. Let's go for the A321. Flying in from Vegas, we have Delta's 510.
Brickyard 4687, taxi via Hotel, Yankee, and Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right. Hotel, Yankee, Juliet, short 22 right, secure 46.
Delta's 99 flying in from Geneva, 8 hours, 13 minutes of flight time for the A3, 767-300. This is a Captain Ken reveal, we'll zoom in.
American 1349, Kennedy Tower, wind 26011, runway 22 left, clear to land. Runway 22 left, American 1349. Helicopter 9er, 2 November, 9er, sure, would like to get the code. After 19 November, then hold the code, ready for terminate, change approved.
And it looks like 747 is number 2 for takeoff. We have a JetBlue A220 flying to Jacksonville, Florida, lined up and ready to go. All right, JetBlue. You know something? We'll stay with the 747. We'll go with the 74. Queen of the skies. There you go. Challenge accepted.
9 Juliet Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 26013, runway 22 left, clear to land. cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9.
Right, Bravo, point 9.
Straight in then. Crew 2 Whiskey Mike Heavy, cross runway 22 right. Whiskey Mike Heavy, cross 22 right. Delta 2466, cross 22 right, stay parked.
Yeah, we just had someone get up in the back at the call here, Delta 2466, so we'll be at Bravo 29.
2466, roger, hold short at 22 right.
Oh, 22 right, Delta 2466.
Wind check for jazz, 5-4. Wind 260 at 13. You're 9 Juliet Heavy, so final set. Spirit 02 Whiskey Mike Heavy, turn left Bravo, and then Hotel Bravo to Alpha. That's Bravo, Hotel Bravo, that's Bravo Alpha. Video 2 Whiskey Mike Heavy. Oh, Tower, 2858, about 1349 at Yankee, give way to the Embraer off your right, then hold short of 22 right at Juliet. Give way to the Embraer off the right, and then hold short of 22 right on Juliet.
Next takeoff is a 737 flight heading to Seattle, Washington, Alaska 23.
Spirit 02 Whiskey Mike Heavy, turn right Hotel Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground point 9. We call to Bravo then, out of 121 minute, bye-bye.
At Delta 2466, Delta
2466, roger, continue holding short of 22 right.
continue hold short 22 right, Delta 2466.
And we're staying with the 747. I think that's a great sight. Great shot of the Queen of the Skies.
2858 Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A350, 5.5 miles ahead, cautionary turbulence, wind 26013, runway 22 left, clear to land. Go ahead.
Big one. We have a big one. Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow. Arriving in just a bit. It's the big A350 1000. Okay, I think it's time to leave the 747.
Taxi, Hotel, Zulu, and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right. Hotel, Zulu, Golf, hold short, 6 right, John, 594. Delta 451, 22 left. 451, Kennedy Tower, wind 260 at 13, runway 22 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 451. Virgin 9 Juliet Heavy, turn right via Juliet, hold short for runway 22 right. Juliet, hold short, 22 right, American 67 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 26012, runway.
And who do we have below us? We have JetBlue parking gate 1, terminal 5.
Viva 101, contact near departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Viva 101, thank you.
JetBlue 1853, contact near departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 1853.
And I think I hear a familiar voice. On tower frequency, we have our special co-host for today on tower. Big one, American 67 flying in from Barcelona, currently number 3 to land. The one we're looking at right now is Delta 510 flying in from Vegas. Let's go for the American 777. Can I see it already? It's a big one. Flying 8 hours, 6 minutes. That's the flight time. The journey 3,300 nautical miles to Kennedy. We do have a little E175. And that's the 777.
4658, wind 2601, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, everything over here, 4658.
Blue 508, can be dialed, runway 22 right, line up, and breathe.
22 right, line boy, 508.
Brickyard 4650, contact unit departure, have a good flight.
Let's touch with your boy.
Okay, let's take a look. We have Virgin Atlantic. It looks like it's in the penalty box, the big A350 1000. And as I check, that's strange. I'm not seeing it on radar. This one right here. I'm talking about this one right here. There you go. That's the one. So it's... Ah, there it is. Okay, so it's only been waiting 5 minutes. So it just landed. Not that bad. Virgin Atlantic 9, 7 hours of flight time, nearly 3,000 nautical miles.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, there you go.
Brickyard 4354, can be dialed, make sure that your transponder is on, squawking 1136.
On now, Brickyard 4354.
Brickyard 4354, runway 22 right, line up, and breathe.
22 right, line up and wait, Brickyard 4354.
508, contact near departure. Have a good flight.
Over to departure, have a great day, JetBlue 508.
That one heading to Portland, Maine. JetBlue 508. That's an A220. Next arrival is Scandinavian flying in from Norway. 8 hours, 7 minutes of flight time. And the aircraft, it's the A321 XLR. Let's take a look. We'll zoom in to SAS. By the way, first, status update on Virgin Atlantic. It's on the move. That's a good sign. Let's go for SAS.
Tokyo 4354, 1260 at 17, gust 22, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Jet 4354.
We have a big one, Delta 45, a 767-300 flying in from Dublin, currently number 3 to land. 7-hour flight for that one to Captain Ken Mobile. Yin asking, is that Joanna? Yes, it is.
Departure. Have a good day.
Departure, good day, Jet 4354.
That is Joanna. Go for the Delta Airlines A321. This one parking at the Alpha gates. I have a few viewers asking, where is Condor? Condor is not arriving today, sadly. Only if it's not the entire 7 days a week, but we will see Condor tomorrow. We saw it yesterday. We'll see it tomorrow. So we have this one. This is Delta 4. Is this it, you guys? Yeah, that's Delta 451. Now this one flying in from Portland, Oregon. Now that's the long flight. 5 hours of flight time for that one. And I thought we were going to get this one at the Alpha gates. No, it's heading to the, looks like the Bravo gates. Is it the Bravo gates? Well, we'll find out in just a bit. Let's take a look at the heavy, Delta 45, the one I spoke about a few minutes ago. It's the next one to arrive. We have Hirsch sending us a $5 super chat. Hey guys, I'm departing on Delta 771 soon to LAX, and then Delta 65 to Auckland. Wow, that's a big flight. Hirsch continued to say, my final vacation before I start my ATPL schooling. Very nice. Look at that. Air transport pilot. Nice. I'll be in row A. Row A? Chandelites? Hirsch, are we going to get a Chandelites pretty soon? What's the flight number again? Okay, so it's Delta 771. And do I see you on radar? Let's see. No, not yet. But we're gonna be keeping our eyes open for your flight. Okay, shine the light. We're going to be able to see your plane taxiing. Okay, so in front of us. So we're gonna see you exactly how we're going to see that Avianca A321. Get the light ready. The left side of the plane will be visible. Let's go for the CRJ arrival. We have Endeavour Air 5054 flying in from Charlotte. Didn't we have someone flying in from Charlotte? I am ready. Degas, didn't we have someone flying in from Charlotte? I think we did, right? Staying here at the TWA Hotel. Just in case. Hold on. I'll zoom in. Yeah, if my memory works, which it kind of doesn't. I remember hearing something about Chandelites, the flight from Charlotte. Not seeing anything yet.
Attention all aircraft, have to display the information. A Signet Quebec 2 for New York area available on flight service frequencies.
Let's take a look. Hey, you guys, we're trying to look for Delta 771. I don't think we have a flight taking off at. Let's take a look. do we have a Delta 771? You know, I was talking to Jonathan here, and you know he was trying to search up the flight, and we couldn't see anything.
11 Candidato, good afternoon. Are you ready for departure?
Afternoon,
You're ready.
Avianca 211, winds 280 at 16, goes 25, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Avianca 211.
Delta 771 departs at 4:40 p.m. There you go. We got the flight number. We have Wild Hair Transport sending out a birthday super chat. Someone out there celebrating a birthday. Don't know who it is. Well, whoever it is, happy birthday. Thank you, Suze, part of the birthday club. Wild Hair Transport, part of the birthday club. If you're celebrating, oh, is it for Mimi? Hold on a minute. I think so. Right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so it's another a birthday cake wave for Mimi. There you go. Happy birthday, Mimi, once again. Let's go for the JetBlue 8-20, pushing. Oh, look at this. We have a nice one. We have the Egyptians. Egypt Air, big 777. Carnival Frog, there you go. Sending us slice. No wonder the LA Flights Bakery smells so delicious. Thank you, Carnival Frog.
Avianca 211, contact you on departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Avianca 211. Thank you. Have a good day.
DHL flying to Cincinnati. Transponder has been activated. DHL, a big 747-400. We're going to see that one take off a little later on.
Egypt 986 Heavy, Candy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and breathe. Egypt 986 Heavy, Candy Tower, are you with me?
Yes, we're with you. Fully ready. Egypt 986 Heavy.
Egypt 986 Heavy, runway 22 right, line up and breathe.
Land and wait, runway 22 right, Egypt 986 Heavy.
It happened. Sorry about that.
American 3179, Candy Tower, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, line up and breathe.
31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, wait a minute, 3179.
Egypt 986 Heavy, wind 270 at 15, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Egypt 986 Heavy. American 1766, Candy Tower. Yeah, we're still waiting on numbers for 3 miles. The special only sent us 2-2s for some reason.
American 1766, not a problem. Continue via Bravo, short of Kilo, and I'll find a place for you to hold.
Bravo short Kilo for now, American 1766, appreciate the help.
10 at 15, gust 23, runway 21 left at Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
31 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, American 3179.
You declare 9867, contact me at departure, have a good day.
We'll depart to Hotel 986, have a good day.
All right, let's go for the whale. Down below. And Rory, thank you for tuning in. Asking Peter, how was Bruno? Bruno Ristorante. It was absolutely delicious. I even got to meet the owner of the place. It was a great place. I think I was there for like 3 hours.
36, give you tower caution like turbulence from the last departure, runway 22 right, line up, and great.
Absolutely delicious Bruno Ristorante. I'm thinking about it right now.
American 3179, contact me at departure, have a good day.
Departure, American 3179, see you.
747 is taxiing to the 22s. We have a big Delta plane. We have a Delta A380 Neo heading to Tel Aviv. Just pushed from Terminal 4.
36, 1260.6, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, 36, 36.
Let's go take a look at the CRJ pushing from the Alpha gates. Okay, so we have American 1185 flying in from Cancun, Mexico, behind the American 737. Following close behind, we have a 747 flying in from Anchorage. A 747-400. Big one, number 2 to arrive.
American 1766, turn right on Kilo, cross runway 31 left, then a right turn onto Kilo 4.
Right turn on Kilo, cross runway 31 left. Hold short of Kilo 4, American 7. Sorry, right turn Kilo 4, American 7.
Skylux 3636, contact me at departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, Kilo 3636.
Let's go for the American 737.
341, Candy Tower, and actually no, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, and wait.
31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait there, 341.
Alright, 747 up next.
American 331, wind 260 at 15, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
31 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, American 341.
go, starting to pick up again. By the way, we do have a 767 in front of us. Okay, so big 747, and we have this 767. That's not Delta 771. So we're going to have a Shonda Light. We have Hirsch. Seat 34 Alpha, I believe. I believe it's 34 Alpha.
Departure. Have a good day.
It's going to be Shonda Light for us.
JetBlue 519, Candy Tower, are you with me on this frequency?
We're with you now, JetBlue 519.
Okay, JetBlue 519, give way to American, and then continue Alpha and Kilo Echo.
Give way to American Alpha Kilo Echo for 31 left, JetBlue 519.
Let's go for the Sierra J's. Down below.
JetBlue 803, Candy Tower, are you ready for departure?
We're ready, JetBlue 803.
JetBlue 803, 126.018, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, clear for takeoff, 22 right.
Wow, wind is really blowing some stuff around.
JetBlue 519, Candy Tower, runway 21 left, at Kilo Echo line up, and wait.
21 left, Kilo Echo line up, wait, JetBlue 519.
Attention aircraft hazardous further information and investors signal for Echo for New York area available on flight service frequencies.
Can't wait to see it, alright? Take care, you guys. Bye-bye. Let's go for that 747 taxiing out of the runway, heading to the cargo area. Wow, the wind is definitely there again.
JetBlue 803, contact near departure. Have a good flight.
Hey, to departure, take care, JetBlue 803.
JetBlue 519, wind 260 at 20, gust 25, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
31 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 519.
We have a heavy, we have Norse flying in from Gatwick, arriving in just a few seconds. Yeah, we're adjusting the sound right now. The wind is affecting the microphone, so if you hear the sound going in and out, it's me fiddling around with it, but right now looks like it's stable, okay? So we're I'm just doing something with the mic. Let's go for it. We have a lot of Delta Heavies in front of us right now. That's the one heading to Athens.
Secure 4710, Candy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, and wait.
21 left, Kilo Echo, line up, wait, we're here, 4710.
JetBlue 519, contact near departure. Have a good day.
Departure, JetBlue 519.
Okay, heavy after heavy, we have Norse. We have Air China Cargo flying in from Anchorage, big 777. And flying behind the 777, we have Qatar Airways flying in from Doha.
Victor 4710, wind 260.19, gust 25, and like 3 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
About Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, Victor 4710.
Delta 1638, Candy Tower, are you ready for departure?
Ready for departure, Delta 1638.
Delta 1638, wind 260 at 19, gust 25, and like 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1638.
Let's go for the freighter. We're going to go for Air China Cargo from Anchorage. It was supposed to arrive at 7:30 a.m. Quite a big delay for this guy.
Victor 4710, contact near departure, have a good day.
Departure, Victor 4710.
Delta 202 Heavy, Candy Tower, runway 22 right, line up, and wait. 2 right, line up, Boeing, Delta 202 Heavy.
American 1766, thanks for the help, we're ready for departure.
American 1766, Candy Tower, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, line up, and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, American 1766.
Well, let's go for the heavies lining up for takeoff. Let's go for the A330.
Delta 202 Heavy, wind 260 at 20, gust 25, and then 22 right, clear for takeoff. Direct clear for takeoff, Delta 202 Heavy.
Yep, there you go. Wind check given out by Joanna.
Contact me at departure, have a good day.
Wind and gust.
Delta 1638.
Copa 812, Candy Tower, caution length to land, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
Copa 812, line up and wait, 22 right.
American 1766, wind 270 at 20, gust 25, and like 31 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, American 1766.
Delta 202 Heavy, contact me at departure, have a good night.
Let's take a look. We'll go here.
Endeavor 1512, Candy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, and wait. It will be about 2 minutes holding in position.
What you're seeing is practice. Nothing serious. It's practice. And thanks to Joanna's appearance, now we know that Joanna was right there years ago putting those fires out. That was pretty cool to know.
American 1766, contact unit departure. Have a good flight.
Welcome, American 1766. Good day, thanks.
Delta 679 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
Line up, boy, 22 right, Delta 679 heavy.
I thought that was pretty neat to learn. There you go, Joanna vibes. At one point, she was right there putting those fires out.
Kennedy 8 has been changed to Quebec, can be altimeter 2939. Delta 812, contact unit departure. Have a good flight.
Keep on back, go by 12-6.
Delta 679 heavy, 12620, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Delta 679 heavy.
Hey, look at this. This is gonna be, it's pretty close, you guys.
Delta
Huh.
234,
No, not really.
heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, runway 22
I was talking about these. Okay, so we have an arrival.
22 right, Delta 234 heavy.
There you go. That's the arrival on 22 left, and we have another one on final approach. But it should be enough time for the American 737 to exit the runway. We'll stay with the 76. This one heading to San Francisco, Delta 679.
Double 5012, 1260, runway 2 MS at kilowatt, or clear for takeoff.
What's up,
Delta 234 heavy, 1260, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 22 right, Delta 234.
All right, let's take a look. We have this one. We have the. Oh, hold on. There you go. We got the Mexican 787.
Have a good flight.
Departure, Delta 679 heavy, great day.
There's a bunch of pilots.
2841, Kennedy Tower, caution, like heading runway 22 right, line up, and breathe.
Okay, line up and wait, 22 right, Delta 2841.
It's a little too windy for pilot cam today.
Connie 613 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, line up, and wait.
All right, at Kilo Echo 31 left, line up and wait for Connie 613 heavy.
Delta Airlines heading to Tel Aviv. Delta's 234.
Contact near departure for the flight. 234 heavy, contact New York today.
The sound you're hearing is the sound of the APU being turned on. APU is on. That means this one's gonna push any minute now. Well, give it 5 minutes. I'm thinking 5 minutes we should start saying push. APU is on. That's where all the sound is coming from. I think they're still refueling it.
Heavy Kennedy, still left 2 off the line,
go over to the Qatari 777. Crossing runway 2 to right. Oh, but hold on. It's not crossing. It's staying put. This one's staying put. Not moving. JetBlue 2841 flying to Savannah, Georgia. And that's only a 624 nautical mile flight.
Delta 386, right Juliet, 430 Yankee, and advise your heat status, whatever.
Juliet 4 Yankee, again, 10, 450.
Qatari 6 Foxtrot Heavy at Juliet, cross to your right, back the Alpha to the ramp, mod for 1.9.
Okay, Juliet, up to the ramp, and monitor 1.9, Qatari 6 Foxtrot.
Let's go for the big 777. I think we have another British Airways flight.
Company on a 6-mile funnel, wind 27018.
Speedbird 177.
That's just 430 Yankee, let me know where you book.
Sure, Yankee going to Bravo 49.
49, Roger.
Number 2824, again, I want you to left.
JetBlue 2824, 30 tower, 4 miles behind the company airboat, T2 left, third line, wind 27018. Seabird 04 Alpha Heavy, taxi Julia, Zulu, Yankee, Foxtrot, hold short to your right.
Juliet, Zulu, Yankee.
All right, special livery. Let's go for it. We have. Is this the Super Mario? Yes, it is. JetBlue 83 heading to Orlando, Florida. Let's go for it. I wonder if we have any meteorologists watching right now because the skies are getting really dark all of a sudden. Are we going to get some rain, you guys? Oh. There you go. I wonder if we're going to get some rain, you guys. Yes or no? Rain coming. Yes or no? It's a busy day here at the TWA Hotel pool bar, as you can see. There's a lot of people. A lot of people. There you go. JetBlue 602 flying in from Fort Lauderdale. The next arrival, Airborne Artie. $10 super chat. Made it home safely and already missed looking out my windows and seeing JFK. Such a great time meeting everybody and getting the experience at the TWA Hotel. Until next time. Until next time, Artie. Good vibes, my friend. Until next time. And always, always remember, if you're planning on staying at the TWA Hotel, please, please, please use the promo code, okay? It's out there for you. It's out there for the LA Flights family to use. The discount code, LA Flights, one word, no space between LA and the flights. 39%, oh my goodness, 39% chance of rain at 7 p.m. All right, we'll see what happens. Cheryl says no rain though. All right, we'll see what happens.
USA 4 Bravo Lima 30 departures on risk, cleared out requested, caution my shuttle.
There you go. We're trying our best to stay focused with the A321. There you go. Let's go for the A2. Is it an A220? I think it is.
Delta 460, 35, 6 miles behind heavy airbus 330, caution my turbulence, going 270 or 20, 22 up, start on. Chopper 2824, taxi Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, hold short runway 22 right. Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, short 22 right, Chopper 2824.
Getting super close to the century mark of memberships. We're only 13 away from crossing the big 100. Let's go for the Aero Mexico 737. It's, oh my goodness, I saw at the corner of my eye, a bit of a wobbly arrival. Looks like they smoothed out.
Delta 36, get up full forward on Juliet, hold short to direct.
Look at the congestion over here. Look at this.
Air Mexico 402, select Juliet,
Wow.
and when able, advise status.
Swiss up next. Flying in from Zurich. 8 hours, 26 minutes of flight time. And looks like we have the Lufthansa flight, the A340-300, taxiing to the runway. So many things to see. Let's go for Swiss.
Security, 30 tower, portion, my terminal, on heavy 767, runway 2 up, you will change to 024, just 39. Cross, get your right, Bravo, Cross, get your right, Bravo, ground point 9 outside, this is 296. Juliet, cross, get your right, Alpha, Moscow, 149.
Let's go for the Lufthansa flights. Let's go for it. It's landing up. Okay, the tug is being connected right now to the Emirates A380. It's going to start pushing any minute now, any minute. Gotta send a big thank you to Melody, big one, Melody S7 Platinum Plane member. I don't even know if you can hear me right now. 10 memberships being gifted to LA flights. Thank you so much, Melody. That's a big one. You're putting us 3 away from the century mark. 3 away. Big one. This one's still waiting. Lufthansa's still waiting. Don't know what they're waiting for. What do we have? Let's take a look. We have a 767 Delta 53. Oh, it's on the move. Let's see if we can get a 2-for-1 special. Oh, there you go. It's exiting the runway. Alright, more camera time for Lufthansa. That's our view right now. That's our view. There you go. We can't do anything about it. A lot of people out here. Let's go for this one. Is this a 7-6 from Zurich? Yes, it is.
JetBlue 1105. Go around. Fly runway heading. Stay at 3000.
Go around.
3000. Runway heading. Go around. JetBlue 1105.
Oh, JetBlue. Hold on. Oh, JetBlue 1105. We can't see it, you guys. We can't see the go around.
JetBlue 1105, climb maintain 3000. Maintain 3000, JetBlue 1105.
Etihad is on final approach. The 787 flying in from Abu Dhabi. That one number 2 to land.
1105, you know what, fly runway heading, maintain present altitude, contact departure on 1359. I'll talk to you in a bit.
359, 3000, JetBlue Western 5.
Let's go take a look at the WestJet, the Canadian.
Let's go 49 heavy, Cascadia departure. Let's go 49 heavy, Cascadia, New York.
George and Mark, you got a link here, 400. Lufthansa for the 1 heavy, we are able for runway 31 left, do it by 126.
Okay, it's going to be a minute, Lufthansa 41 heavy. Just hang tight, it's going to be a delay, alright?
Yeah, sure, Lufthansa for the 1.
They want 3-1 left. I think it's a wind issue. Yep. Definitely wind issue. Hopefully they don't start changing the runways. It's going to be a long time for that one to take off. That's going to be a big delay.
Wicket 4449, the wind 29022, gust 39, 31 left, kilo out, let's take off.
We're going to take off to the left leg, left over, secure, 44.
Nope. Alright, hold on, bear with me. There you go, that should be alright.
JetBlue 715 on departure, climb maintain 2000, the wind 29022, gust 39.
That's a
runway
go-around.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
Over takeoff, future right, JetBlue.
Climb maintain 2000.
Climb maintain 2000, thank you.
That's the go-around.
JetBlue 522, ILS 22 right. JetBlue 522, Kennedy, hello. The wind's currently 290 at 22, gusting 39. Can you accept the parameters? Negative. JetBlue 522, go around, fly runway heading, climb maintain 3000. Go around, runway heading 3000.
There you go, we're having a lot of go-arounds right now. They're gonna have to do, okay, so we have JetBlue 522 now doing a go-around. The flight from the Bahamas.
Tower American 1953. Go ahead.
Yeah, just need a couple minutes to change our numbers with the gust. We'll be ready here in just a couple minutes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, thanks.
Recap 4449, continue departure.
Departure, recap 44.
You need a speed for JetBlue 522. JetBlue 522, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, contact departure 1359. They're going to bring you around, alright? Alright, 3596.
Wow, a lot of activity right now on the tower frequency.
JetBlue 715, maintain 2000, continue departure.
There's a pretty significant crosswind right now. We're going to be zooming into the Virgin Atlantic flight from Manchester. It's an A350 1000.
American 1953.
A lot of things to see right now. We have this one pushing.
But
But I kind of want to go ahead and take a look at the crosswind arrival right now. Like I said, a pretty significant crosswind for arrivals.
.97 Kennedy. 197, proceed on 31 left at Zulu, hold short 22 right.
Proceed at 31 left at Zulu, hold short 22 right, 97.
Delta 419 or 1419, just hold short 22 right.
Hold short 22 right, go for it.
Lufthansa 401 heavy, make the right turn on Yankee, hold short 41 right.
Make a right turn on Yankee, hold short 31 right, Lufthansa for the 1 heavy.
Up to 1419, it's going to be a runway change, expect 31 left for departure. I'll give you the new climb out here shortly, right?
There you go, runway change.
Alright, we'll expect it Delta 1419.
That's 555, same with you, expect 31 left for departure.
Josh 555, check.
Number 5150 Kennedy, expect 31 left for departure.
Looks like that's 5150.
Runway 37 Kennedy, expect 31 left for departure.
31 left side.
There goes JetBlue 522, the second go around.
JetBlue 2784 Kennedy, the wind's currently 28020, gusting 31. Can you accept the parameters?
We can.
Okay. JetBlue 2784, runway 22 right, you clear to land.
22 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2784.
All right, big one. APU check.
American 1953, the wind 28020, gusting 29, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, your close takeoff.
Let's take off 31 left, American 1953.
Go 5659, hold position. Hold position, 5659. Car 97, I got traffic on a 3-mile final, cross 22 right, on 31 left, caution jet blast. Okay, clear to cross 22 right, on 31 left, fine.
So many things to see. Let's go for the next arrival. I really want to take a look at the crosswind arrivals. The crosswind is so much on the 22s that they're switching the runways from the 22s to the 31s.
Right, 79. Tower, car 7, sir, 31 left. Car 97, copy, thank you. American 1953, can't say near departure, have a good one.
After departure, we'll see American 1953.
Next arrival.
5659, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up for wind. Up for wait, 31 left, Kilo Echo.
Next arrival, JetBlue 2784 flying in from
1 heavy, you ready
Orlando.
for the new climb out? I'll read it to you. Lufthansa 401 ready. Lufthansa 41 heavy, expect 31 left full lane, score 5 departure, Yankee transition, vectors steady, as filed, climb by the Spirit Express unchanged. Lufthansa 401, score departure, then Yankee to right direct to Betty and it's climb 5000. And climb via the SID, Lufthansa 41. Yeah, climb via the SID, Lufthansa 401 heavy. This is 41 heavy, read back correct, I'll get you moving soon. Lufthansa 401.
Next one coming in, Delta 157. We still have a few last arrivals on the 22s before they all start coming in on the 31s. We have the Italian, we have ITA flying to Rome, heading to the new departure runway, 31 left.
1419, cross 22 right at Echo, turn right Yankee, I'll get you further.
22 right at Echo, right turn Yankee, and I'll wait for more, Delta 1419.
Guys, 555, follow the Delta in front of you, cross 22 right. Follow Delta in front, cross 22 right, Jobs 555. Number 5150, follow Air Canada, cross 22 right. Follow Air Canada, cross 22 right, number 5150. Runway 37, follow the RJ, cross 22 right. Follow the RJ, cross 22 right, JetBlue 837.
Let's go for the big one. We have the Delta Airlines A380 fighting the winds. Look at this. This is pretty cool to see. So we have all the planes heading to the 31s.
Yeah, we're ready, Delta 1419.
The 1419, score 5 departure, Yankee transition.
So we have
Wavy,
Delta
as
Airlines.
filed, climb by the SID.
Who else do we have? Look at that. We have the big the line of planes.
Departure, vector Yankee, the Wavy as filed, climb via the SID, Delta 1419.
Is another
1419,
one?
read
No?
back
Yep.
is
JetBlue. There you go.
correct. And again, I'll get you moving here, son.
Thanks, Delta 1419.
That's 555, you ready? Go for catch 5. That's 555, 31 left to departure, score 5 departure, Yankee transition, vectors Gale as filed, climb by the SID. 31 left, score 5, Yankee transition, Gale, and climb by the SID, just 5. That's correct. Endeavor 5150, you ready? Go for it. Endeavor 5150, score 5 departure, Yankee transition, vectors Wavy, as filed, climb by the SID. Score 5 departure, Yankee transition, vectors Wavy, as filed, climb by the SID.
There you go. They're gonna be behind the Lufthansa A340.
Go ahead. Runway 37, score 5 departure, Yankee transition, vector ship as filed, climb by the SID. Score 5 departure, Yankee transition, ship, JetBlue 837, climb via. Runway 37, right back correct. Tower number 2784.
And thank you so much, Network, sending us a couple super stickers. Thanks so much for that, Network. Thanks for watching.
You know what? Just hold short 31 left there and I'll get you on the other side soon, alright? Hold short 31 left.
Let's go for the next arrival on the 22s. 22 left, Delta Airlines 1406, flying in from Austin, Texas.
Lufthansa 401 Heavy, cross runway T1 right, Yankee, 1419, follow Lufthansa, cross 31 right.
Lufthansa, cross 31 right.
555, follow Delta, cross 31 right. Hello, Delta, cross 31 right, number 5150, follow Air Canada, cross 31 right. Delta 11. Know the when I got on the plane. Runway 37, follow the RJ, cross 31 right. Follow the RJ, cross 31 right. Check the pole 37. It's going to be a minute before I get you on. You just got stopped on your route of flight because of wing turbulence, so just hang tight. I'll reach out to you in a bit, alright? Okay, just a second.
Delta 1406.
JetBlue 2784, appreciate the station.
Hovering a bit.
21 left at Kilo, turn right, Bravo, just go behind the Delta Heavy.
Let's go for the Lufthansa. Look at this. We got the massive line of planes. They're going. We're going to have a lot of takeoffs. Look at this. Look at all the planes here. We also have planes here going to the 3-1s. We're going to have a massive push. Push.
Just contact clearance delivery 13505. 3505.
No traffic jams here on LA flights here on here at JFK. Absolutely not. Let's go for the big American Airlines 777.
2784, you can monitor the ground.
These are the last few arrivals on 22 left. Wow, I just want to show you this. Look at this. Look how cool this looks. Look at all those planes. They gotta wait for the plane crossing. You know, train crossing is the plane crossing in LA flights. Look at that.
Turn at Kilo Echo, left on Kilo 4, just hold short of Kilo. And whenever you're ready, just let me know, alright? Sorry, Kilo Echo, Kilo 4, short Kilo, we'll let you know. They're still waiting on some stuff, so we're still waiting. No worries.
Wow, look at this. We have so many planes. Look at that. Okay, so we have even more here. We have Alaska, ETA, we have Cayman, the Caribbean. We have a Delta. We have even more planes over here. JetBlue behind Terminal 5, the building. Planes that just landed. Okay, so these are arrivals heading to Terminal 4. Etihad, Virgin Atlantic. We also have another one, another Virgin over here. That's heading to Terminal 4. That is Etihad flying in from Abu Dhabi. Let's go for the next one. Let's go for Virgin Atlantic. Terminal 4 is going to get busy. Gate 7 left open. I wonder who's going to park at Gate 7. And we have the next one. We have the A330neo, beautiful aircraft. Wow, so many things to see. I have to show you this. There's no traffic jams on LA flights, here at JFK at least. But that's a push. The camera is not wide enough. The lens is not wide enough to fit all the planes. That is what I call a push.
Jumbo 2404 with individual 31 left.
Jumbo 244 Kennedy Saturday number 2, runway 2 left, clear to land the wind 29023, gusting 35.
Clear to land 31 left, Jumbo 24.
No traffic jams on here at JFK, of course. Let's take a look. We have Lufthansa landing up.
Kennedy Saturday number 766, visual approach on Q11. Blue 766 Kennedy Tower, Hawaii number 3 for the left side, use caution, south off the right side, land parallel to 730,000. Traffic made upon Friday arrival, the wind 28024, gust 34, runway 31 left, clear to land. Runway 31 left, clear to land.
Wow, okay, so we have arrivals happening on both runways. There's no more takeoffs, at least for a few minutes. Next arrival is Delta Airlines 1166. Flying in from San Antonio, Texas, landing on the departure runway 31 left.
Delta 41, have a nice work. Arnav to score. Contact New York departure. Good night.
On up score, Lufthansa 401 heavy. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the departure. Bye.
It is extremely busy right now. Both runways being used. So depending on how many more aircraft start taxiing for departure, that takeoff line, it's gonna grow and grow because of no takeoff windows being open due to all the arrivals coming in on both runways. Three hours of flight time for this one, flying in from San Antonio. We have an Atlas 747 landing on runway 31 right. And I think I'm seeing it. I think that's the next plane we'll start zooming into.
Africa 5659, you got everything inputted, you ready to go? Africa 5659, make the left turn on kilo, hold.
Let's go for that 747. Can I see it?
Alright, left turn on
I think I can. Okay, we're gonna try our best to zoom in. It's pretty far.
Africa 5659, you're okay with the 31 left kilo intersection approach?
And there it is.
1166, turn right at Mike Charlie, right turn Papa. Right Mike Charlie, right turn Papa, 1166. South 1166, the American holds for you, taxi Papa Bravo to park, come out of the ground, come along. American holds for Papa Bravo to ground.
Let's take a look. We have the 747. It's Atlas 8241 flying in from Anchorage. A 3-hour delay for this one. 6 hours, 12 minutes from Freighter Heaven to Kennedy. And keep in mind, we still have a pretty good crosswind for the 31s. It's less crosswind for the 31s compared to the 22s. Bear with me. Look at that, look at those two. That's S-turns being done by JetBlue. So JetBlue, the Puerto Rico livery, trying its best not to go around. So it's doing S-turns in front of the LA Flight's cameras to increase separation.
24-4 turn right at Mike Charlie, right turn Papa. Mike Charlie Papa.
Wow, look at that. What a great look at the S-turns.
And JetBlue 24-4, do you know where you're parking today? What kind of Foxtrot entry, sir?
That is a fantastic look
JetBlue 24-4 turn right Papa.
at the JetBlue trying to create separation between itself and the aircraft flying in front.
It's parking and over the ground, JetBlue 24-4.
They are stacking them up. That's an understatement right now. It's busy at Kennedy. Wow, that's one for the highlight reel. Brilliant job. I think enough separation was created between that one and the arriving CRJ. Now that JetBlue won't have to do a go around thanks to that maneuver. Next arrival, the big 747. Let's go for it.
5659 for now, 31 Mustang, kilo, about a point. About a point, 31 Mustang, kilo, for 5659. JetBlue 766, turn
and do you know where you're headed?
We're going to go self-entry, 830.
JetBlue 766 cat, Mike Charlie, November, left on Alpha and monitor ground. Mike Charlie, November, and Alpha, November Alpha, monitor ground. Jet 5659 on departure, climb by the Civic 788 4000, the wind 28028, got 34, runway 21 left at kilo, clip there.
Over takeoff, 31 at kilo, climb via the Civic 718 4000, 56.
Okay, looks like all the arrivals for the foreseeable future will happen on this runway, 31 right. They're going to leave 31 left open for the takeoffs. Yeah, there you go. I'm confirming it right now on radar. Everything is landing on 31 right. All right, let's go for it. Let's go and take a look at all the takeoffs. We have a push going on. No traffic jam. It's a push. Wow. All I can say, 3 letters, 1 word. Wow. JFK, you gotta love it. There's always something new here. Always something new, nothing routine. American 105 is a heavy joining final approach. We have Delta 29 flying in from Nice. Big 767-400 arriving in a few minutes. We have a big one, A330neo Delta Airlines from Barcelona arriving in a few minutes as well. I think it's time to zoom into Delta 29 flying in from Nice. Let's get the final approach. Look at all these planes coming in. Can you make that out?
5150, you can climb via now. The wind 29025, that's 3.
Yeah, right, you can see that? Look at all the planes coming in.
Louis 37 Kennedy, hello again, 31 left, bottom point. Bottom point, 31 left, JetBlue, 837 over. That's 555 climb via contact near departure.
These are pretty close.
Contact departure, Jazz.
The 76 from Nice on the right, and on the left, JetBlue 454 flying in from West Palm Beach in Florida. Wow, look at this. Okay, so there were so many arrivals on 31 right, they had to send 1 to 31 left. American 105, the one from London, a big 777-300 ER landing on the departure runway, 31 left. They're trying to get as many takeoffs as they can before that 777 arrives. $3,000 likes, everyone. Just a friendly reminder, hit that like button. We haven't mentioned the like button all day long, and even Though we haven't mentioned the like button, we're nearing 3,000 likes. A friendly reminder, help LA Flights, easiest way to help the channel. Easy and free. Hit that like button, subscribe to LA Flights, and make sure you hit that notification bell. The thing that looks like a bell, select all notifications. You'll be notified every time I go live, every time I post a video, post an update. We have Royal Jordanian. We have 2 Aer Lingus flights arriving. One from Manchester, the other one from London. From Dublin. There you go, biggest LA Flights fan. Says hit the like button. We're getting close to the 3,000. And we appreciate the Team LA Flights message, my friend.
105, one more departure prior to arrival. The heavy Airbus A380 is blue. They're taking the runway now. Approximately 7. Second one of that. 2443 on after 4, contact New York,
Alright, after this one, we're going to zoom in to American from London on final. Looks like they're going to release ETA before the American arrival.
heavy traffic, 3 mile final, the wind 29024, depth 34, runway 31 left, left takeoff. Soviet 529, RNAV score, contact your departure. RNAV score, over the number 2 to the last side, caution, white turbulence, Central Heavy 777, 1 mile final. Traffic will depart right arrival, slow to final.
Alright, there you go. That's the 31s for you. Let's go for the American. First, I want to show you this. Look at all the Delta planes. Adding to the massive queue we have, the big push. Not a traffic jam, big push.
Up to 2170 Heavy, Kennedy South, you with me? Hold short of hotel, off to 2170 Heavy, you with me? We'll hold short of hotels up to 2170 Heavy. Car 609 Heavy, nice work. RNAV 2 score, contact your departure, the one. Alright. Kennedy Tower, 31 left, final point, be ready to go, traffic 6 mile final. Final point, 31 left, 21.
Alright, let's go for the next arrival. Yes, first let's go and take a look at all these planes in front of us. You know something, ground frequency is going to be a lot of fun right now.
Okay, what's going on?
We're listening to ground right now, 121.9.
Bravo 39, we came in from Tel Aviv.
Let me know if the ATC sound is a little too loud, okay? Let me know. Okay, so we have the Delta Club, 3 of them. 4 of them. There you go, we have the A321, 5 of them. Delta 767 right behind Aer Lingus. That is the Delta Club. Thumbs up vibes, thank you Suze. We're getting super close to the 3,000 like mark. We're only 175 away. We appreciate that. Thank you, Suze. We have Renee sending us a €249 super chat. Delta 92 to Berlin. First flight this year. That is nice. Are we seeing it on camera right now? Oh, Delta. Are we going to have a shine the light, you guys? Okay, so. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's so many things to see right now. Shine the lights. Get ready. Delta 771. We're going to have a viewer, Hirsch. Shine the light, sitting on the left side of the plane. Get that light ready, Hirsch. So if you love shine the lights, we're gonna have one in the next few minutes. We've had several attempts in the past few days, not many successful. So hopefully this time we'll have one that we actually get to see. Okay, it's a little hard to tell there, but the one on the left is the one heading to Berlin. So this one right here, I'll just zoom into it. That one right there. And it looks like, according to the viewer, it's first flight of the year. Very nice. What a shame. Look at this. Looks like we have a seat change. So Hirsch had a window seat, but I don't know if he changed the flight or the airline changed the flight. Changed the seat number. Now it's an aisle seat. No shine the lights, sadly. Well, if you look, you didn't believe me. JFK is a Delta hub. If you didn't believe me, that's evidence right there. We should hear Joanna back on tower at 5 o'clock.
Apparently the person just walked off the airplane. Okay, so we can cancel the medic request that just walked off? Affirmative. Maybe they were just sleeping really well? They fell down and they were virtually unresponsive. I have no idea what happened, and they just got up and walked off the plane. Boy, okay, we'll let them know.
Wait a minute, hold on. Who walked off the plane? Wait a minute, we gotta rewind the tapes. I just heard someone say that someone walked off the plane somewhere. We're listening to ground right now. We gotta rewind that. We gotta rewind that. Wow. So what I heard was someone was asleep, woke up, walked off the plane.
American 236, can you make my, are you too quick, Mike Bravo here? Sure, guys. I'm sorry, American 236 Heavy Bravo and hold short of hotel.
Okay, I'm Bravo short of hotel, American 236 Heavy.
Brother. They're up at Charlie. Tango Alpha for American 105. American 105, copy, have a good day.
All right, let's go back to the lot of. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so we'll start right here. Where are we going?
Do you see off the left side? There's a Delta A320. They're last in line off the left side. So you were there actually like 1 o'clock. Okay, we have that Delta in sight, and then we'll cross good to right at Hotel, Alaska 41. Yeah, Alaska 41. Follow that Delta when you get to Zulu. So pretty much it's that last airplane in line. I'm on the 1239. So later. Okay, we'll follow that Delta when we get to Zulu.
Okay, there goes JetBlue. Let's go for it. Let's go see all the planes. We have Swiss. Looks like this one is in the penalty box. This one is an arrival. Still looking for a gate. Correction, that's the flight heading to Zurich. It's a takeoff. Swiss 16. We have a lot of planes waiting. We have JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. We have Air France flying to Paris. So many planes. I'm gonna skip the flight information. Okay, it's just so many planes. We get the Alaska. We have a CRJ, couple of them. All these planes waiting for takeoff. They're using both arrivals right now, both runways for arrivals. And talking about those arrivals, let's go for it. What do we have? Let's go for this one. 3-1 right. Amazon. Very nice. We have the Amazon aircraft flying in from Cincinnati. There you go. Look at that. Battling the winds. Right now, sure, they're favoring the 31s, but that does not mean that they're not facing some degree of crosswind. It's less than what they would have faced landing on the 22s. Still a significant amount of crosswind for the 31s.
You're on Alpha. Correct. Correct. With 17 kilo heavy, are you ready? Hey, firm. 17 kilo heavy. With 17 kilo heavy, turn left on a Juliet. Hold short of the Zulu. And mounted a 1239er. Left Juliet, hold short Zulu, 1239er. Says on 7 kilo heavy. Thank you, and goodbye.
Let's go take a look at the aircraft adding to the queue. American Airlines, the big 777, even the Port Authority down below telling the drivers don't park in the middle of the road.
It might be another couple minutes. There's all that closure there at the back and they'll land on the left side, so unfortunately the least priority right now. Roger that.
American 236 flying to Rome.
Round up 352s. Hotel Bravo short out for right taxi with Rummy. Up 352 Kennedy ground, change at 31 left. Turn left on to Bravo, hold short of Hotel, just pass behind the CRJ.
Looks like Swiss on the move.
Left on Bravo short at Hotel, 31 left.
We should hear Joanna on the radio in a few minutes, 4 minutes away.
Hotel and follow the Alaska.
Let's go for the arrival.
Okay, clear across 22 right at Hotel. We'll follow Alaska and monitor American Tower, American 236 heavy.
Up to 352, it's going to be the these 5 RNAV departure and rate of access to the Canada transition. Okay, these 5 Canada, thank you, that's 352.
Delta 1877 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. 3 hours, 22 minutes of flight time for that one.
Thank you.
Joanna did say that ground frequency is the most challenging to handle. And she loves it. She loves the challenge. She loves tackling ground.
It's 31 left Bravo, hold short of Hotel.
31 left Bravo, hold short Hotel. 1 left.
Ground over 5350, we're turning call. 100 taxi Bravo to the ramp. Over the ramp, thanks. Hello, Iberia 021, heavy, we are ready to...
Let's go for the Delta Airlines A330.
Iberia 212 Heavy Kennedy ground, runway 31 left. Follow American, hold short of Hotel. Alaska 41.
Take a look at the windsock. 250. Wow, that's a significant crosswind. Do you know something? I thought winds were the winds were blowing 290, possibly even yeah, I thought it was 290. No, that's significant. 250 at 19 knots. So right now they're technically favoring the 22s again.
Heavy, hold on short Alpha, Hotel Bravo 1, Quebec. Delta, confirm at 771. Delta 771, heavy affirm. 771,
Let's go for the arrivals.
Left that kilo, turn right Alpha, hold short of Juliet. Right Alpha, hold short of Juliet, Delta 771, heavy, for 31, left kilo.
There you go. It's going to be the Shannon flight. Yes, it is. Aer Lingus 111, a 7-hour, 7-minute flight on board the A321 XLR.
Left Bravo, hold short of Hotel, runway 31 left. Okay. Continue Bravo, hold short of Hotel? Yeah, hold short of Hotel. Delta 265 heavy wave parking. It's going to be Kilo Fox right behind the 330. If that's okay with you, we're cleared in. That's good. Delta 771 heavy taxi straight Kilo. Hold short of runway 31 left. And monitor 1239. Delta 771 heavy, continue taxi in straight on Kilo. Hold short 31 left. Switch to tower 239. Kennedy ground Delta Duck 7 Kilo Golf to Golf. Mike, who is that? Delta 7, coming out of Kilo Golf to Golf. Delta 7, hold your position. There's going to be another controller getting back with you. Roger.
Okay, we have Aer Lingus 45 flying in from Manchester. Any second now, we should start hearing Joanna. I'll shuffle through the frequencies. Right now we're listening to ground frequency. And listen, if you're listening to the frequencies on your own, if you hear Joanna on a different one, let me know.
One Lima Hotel is here holding on top.
That's her. That's her, everyone. There you go. We got her, Joanna, on ground. The most challenging frequency, according to her, on a very difficult situation right now. She lives for the challenge, though. That's what she told us. She lives for the challenge. She loves the challenge. Wow, I'm just gonna let Joanna take over, okay? Let's just listen in.
Delta Tug 6, continue Quebec, November, Papa, and do it quickly for me.
Quebec, November.
Let me know if we have a good sound level on the ATC. Not too loud.
3344 Heavy, follow the tug from the left.
Hello, wind the tow on the left, adjust to 3344 Heavy.
Make that chat go crazy, everyone, with the Joanna Rocks emoji. There you go.
Delta 352, continue the attack to Bravo, should have Foxtrot.
Okay, Bravo is short of Foxtrot, Delta 352.
Delta 333, continue Juliet, then I want you to make a left turn onto runway 22 and hold short of TWA Hotel.
Alright, continue on Juliet, and then you said right turn on to your right, hold short of Hotel.
It's a left turn on the runway 22 and hold short of Hotel.
Left turn on 22 right, hold short of Hotel, Delta 3.
American 15, continue Bravo, should have taxiway, Foxtrot. Continue Bravo, should Foxtrot, American 15.
Sherman, 1 Lima Hotel, we be cleared by GMB Rep 77884. We can take left here, Echo Bravo. Okay.
Quebec 1 Lima Hotel, approved, requested.
Left Tango Bravo for Alpha in Alpha, Sherman, 1 Lima Hotel.
And Delta 5296, Kennedy ground, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short Foxtrot,
Iberia 0212 Heavy, continue
there you go,
Bravo, and
brilliant.
hold short of Golf now.
Let's go for the next arrival. Arrivals are looking really interesting right now. We're going to zoom into all the arrivals.
002 Heavy, runway 2 must follow Iberia from the right and hold short of taxiway Golf.
JetBlue 2880, Airbus A320.
Kennedy ground, where do you park today? Delta 1832, we're going to Bravo 29 with the Golf entry. Delta 1833, give way to traffic exiting at Hotel Bravo. Give way at Hotel Bravo, Delta 1833.
I wonder if we can zoom into Royal Jordanian. There it is, Royal Jordanian on the right.
1186, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi left Bravo, hold short of November.
3,000 likes, 40 away. Hit that like button. We're so close to crossing the 3,000.
Backstep, cross to your right, then a right turn Yankee, short of Golf.
Okay, right on Foxtrot, cross to your right.
Okay, we'll go here.
And then right on Yankee, Delta 352. Short of Golf, Delta 352. Low JetBlue 2715, Foxtrot Alpha with Sierra taxi.
The JetBlue coming out of taxiway, Foxtrot, second.
JetBlue 2715 with Ada Sierra.
Delta JetBlue 2715, stand by, I'll call you back.
Stand by.
And Delta Tag 7, proceed left on the Bravo.
Proceed left on the Bravo, Delta Tag 7. Bravo, confirm left on Bravo, behind the area.
Affirmative, allow 00 to heavy, follow them, hold short of Golf. And Delta 5296, you will give way to this opposite direction Delta, then I want you to make a left turn on Fox, then a right turn on to right and hold short of taxiway Golf.
Okay, given way to Delta, and then a left on Fox, right turn on to right and short of Golf.
I'm going to show you all the planes wanting to take off in a bit.
Give way to opposite direction, Delta connection, then taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee, Zulu, cross runway 22 right. Okay, we'll give way to Delta and then Foxtrot, Yankee, Zulu, clear to cross 22 right, American 15. Iberia 0212 Heavy, continue all the way to Foxtrot now. At Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee and Zulu.
The lens of the camera is not wide enough to fit all the planes wanting to take off. It's not wide enough.
Allow 002 Heavy, keep following the Heavy 330, and you are cleared to cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
This is LL.
Following Iberia, clear to cross 22 right at Foxtrot. Allow 002. Ground Delta 670 Heavy, Hotel Bravo Sierra.
Wow,
Delta
so many.
670 Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left. Give way, actually, let me see where they're going in. Delta 1833, you will be going into Hotel or Golf, correct?
Via Golf, Delta 1833.
Let you continue via taxi with Bravo.
Okay, Bravo to Golf, Delta 1833.
Delta 67, give way to traffic, exiting at Hotel Bravo.
What is traffic exit Hotel Bravo, Delta 67?
Delta 670 Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left. Taxi left turn on Bravo, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot.
Left turn on Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot for 31 left, Delta 670 Heavy. Good afternoon, ground, JetBlue 1903 at Delta Alpha Sierra, ready taxi 31 left.
JetBlue 1903, Kennedy ground, good afternoon. I just want to change your climb out. It will be the score 5 departure with the Yankee transition, rate of exit to ship.
Copy that, score 5, Yankee transition, rate of exit ship for JetBlue 1903.
JetBlue 2880, give way to company, exiting at Delta Alpha. JetBlue 2880, Kennedy ground.
Go ahead, we need to run in Delta here, but give us a slow tank. Tell us where you would like it to go.
If you're going past Delta Alpha, just give way to company that's exiting at Delta Alpha.
I was letting it go.
JetBlue 1903, runway 31 left, turn right on Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Copy that, 31 left, right on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot, JetBlue 1903, thank you.
Endeavour 5296, let me know which taxi you are cleared into.
Look at that, they're heading all the way here to enter the queue for takeoffs. All the way there. Massive line.
Endeavour 5296, turn right Golf, follow the 737 into taxiway Golf.
Alright, right turn Golf, follow the 37 and Golf 766. 457, Hotel Bravo with Sierra.
Delta 457, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn left, Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Bravo short, Foxtrot for 31 left, Delta 457. Wow. 4812 on Bravo, Golf the entry point.
And the 4812, thank you for that. Continue Bravo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Bravo short of Golf, never 4812.
American 1186, continue Bravo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Continue Bravo short of Golf, American 1186. Can I go for Talk 7? We're going to be a Hotel Bravo, entry after that, company vacate.
Delta 67, roger, thank you. Delta 670 Heavy, behind this traffic, you can now continue via Bravo, Foxtrot, Yankee, and Zulu, cross runway 22 right. Continue via Foxtrot, Yankee, Zulu, cross
American 168 flying in from Haneda. 12-hour flight.
Ticket 5767, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo, short of November.
Left on Bravo, that's sure, 4767.
Ticket 4767, thank you for correcting me on that. JetBlue 856, a taxiway Tango, give way to American Eagle exiting.
Give way to American Eagle at Tango, JetBlue 856.
Choosing into 61 Golf Heavy, what taxiway are you going into?
Tango Alpha, Mom, gate 45.
JetBlue 856, and then again at Tango Alpha, you will give way to opposite direction traffic going into the ramp.
Alright, copy that, take off.
Let's go for the next arrival. I'm feeling raindrops.
2715, runway 31 left, follow this Delta, the Heavy 76 that's approaching from your right, and you are cleared to cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
There you go, I'm starting to feel the raindrops.
Follow the Delta 76, service cross, GT right on Foxtrot, JetBlue 2715.
JetBlue 1903, follow the company that's exiting at Foxtrot and cross runway 22 right.
Copy that, follow company exiting out of Foxtrot and cross 22 right at JetBlue
British Airways Speedbird 115 flying in from Heathrow. 7-hour flight.
Delta 352. Follow the company here. The last one, the Airbus. But then hold short of hotel for your sequence. And stay with me.
Okay, follow company Airbus short of hotel. Stay with you, Delta 352.
Oh, oh, oh. I thought it was pitching up. I thought it was go round.
You can taxi into Gulf.
Taxi into Gulf there, 4812. Ground American.
American 168, continue via taxiway Bravo. Hold short of Sierra.
Hold short of Sierra, American 1.
JFK 856, traffic no longer a factor. You can continue. And what taxiway are you going into today?
Yeah, we're going into Delta JFK 856.
JFK 856, Roger. You can continue Alpha now.
Come in.
American 1186, turn right on Gulf, then a left turn on the runway to right and hold short of Foxtrot.
For the next one, we have a big Delta 767 land. This is why the line just keeps getting longer and longer, because they're using both runways for arrival. That's the departure runway, 31 left. It's so busy into Kennedy, they're using both runways.
Turn left Quebec and then Alpha, short of taxiway.
Alright, gotta show you.
Left Quebec, short, left.
Okay, Alaska Airlines landing up. Alright?
American 168 Heavy, what taxiway entrance will you have?
Look at this.
eventually?
Tango Alpha entrance.
American 168 Heavy, turn left Tango, left Alpha, short of Tango Alpha.
It keeps going, it keeps going. That's nothing, that's not even half. Keeps going, that's not even half. Have I ever seen it this this bad? I think this is as worst I've seen it.
1822, Kennedy ground, is your gate open for you at this time?
And I've been here for what? This is my 12th time out here at JFK.
1822.
Affirmative, Delta 1822, is your gate open for you at this time?
Confirm, Bravo 29 is open, they want a hotel entry.
Wow,
Thank
keeps
you.
going, keeps going. And more planes are adding to the queue. Look at this, American Airlines taxiing. And more planes pushing. Let's go for the arrival. Looks like it's a 767.
Delta 457, I do have an in-trail restriction of the Ds this afternoon. It will be 2 minutes before I can actually give you a sequence.
In-trail restriction, that's what we were talking about when she was here on the show. Joanna, earlier today. Delta 958 flying in from Los Angeles.
Delta 289, Roger, continue straight ahead via Bravo, hold short of Kilo, I'll find a place for you to hold, and if you could just do that without delay so that the runway exits are clear.
Bravo Kilo,
American 1186, turn right on Foxtrot and follow the line.
back to the line, American 1186.
Follow the line. There you go, follow the line. Clear instructions. Look at this, more and more planes, right? Delta Airlines heading to the queue for takeoff.
Hotel Bravo now for Bravo.
Two of them, in fact.
Taxi and good day.
This one's waiting. Let's go for Delta 185 flying in from Milan. It's an Airbus A330-300. Oh. Just the camera gives us a little bit of an issue. We'll zoom in. There you go. That's the A330 from Milan. How long of a flight? 8 hours, 37 minutes.
Delta 352, do you see that American, the heavy triple? Last one on taxiway hotel.
Delta 352.
Delta 352, that is your sequence to follow. You are following that particular American, monitor tower 123.9 today.
Okay, follow the heavy American 23.9. Good day, Delta 352.
American 15, follow the Delta ahead of you. That's your sequence, monitor tower on 123.9 today. We'll follow Delta ahead and monitor 23.9, American 15 today. Iberia 0212 heavy, follow American ahead. That is your sequence, monitor tower on 123.9 today.
Follow the American on 123.9.
Brick 4767, continue via taxiway Alpha and hold short of taxiway Golf.
Alright, continue Alpha and short of Golf. Brickyard 4767. Ground, JetBlue 2137, Hotel Down, close to Sierra, taxi.
All right.
JetBlue 2137, Kennedy ground.
So many. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Super chat coming in. We have Mike. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend.
Delta 289 heavy, continue via Juliet, make a left turn on the runway 22 right and hold short of taxiway hotel.
All right, there you go. Thank you so much, Mike. We appreciate that. And listen, we're only 3 memberships away from crossing 100. 100. 3 away.
Ground, Delta 3.
Delta 333.
Giving us a Golf entry into the ramp.
Delta 333, roger. Move down the runway and hold short of Golf.
On the runway, hold short of Golf, Delta 333.
JetBlue 2137, runway 31 left, turn right on Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Right up Bravo, short of Foxtrot, going 31 left, JetBlue 2130.
Next arrival, American 2836.
5328, are you with me?
Big 777 flying in from Rome.
Speedbird 15 kilo heavy, continue via Bravo, short of Sierra, I'll bring you back around.
Bravo, short of Sierra, roger.
Are you with me?
With you, short of Foxtrot on Bravo, has been cleared in through Golf.
All right, we'll zoom into this one. Quick battery change for the good old scan.
Hold short of hotel here. Brickyard 4767, hold short of hotel so you can stop right here.
Hold short of hotel, Brickyard 4767.
I've never seen it this this busy.
I have a plan to turn you right on hotel as long as you can do that.
Okay, yeah, we can do that, Brickyard 4767.
Endeavour 5328, make a left turn on Fox, then a right turn onto the right and hold short of Golf.
Alright, left turn on Fox, right on 22 right, short of Golf, Endeavour 5328. Ground up.
Heavy, keep following traffic ahead and you can monitor tower 123.9 today. What? Delta 670 heavy, follow the traffic ahead and you can monitor tower on 123.9 today.
Alright, follow traffic ahead and monitor 23 open 670.
JetBlue 2715, keep following the Delta ahead and monitor tower on 123.9 today.
Follow Delta ahead, monitor tower.
You're listening to Joanna right now. She was on the show earlier.
Follow traffic ahead of you and monitor tower on 123.9 today.
There you go.
1903, follow the traffic ahead of you and monitor tower 123.9.
That's Apollo Company.
I like it, Robbie.
1903, how's it going?
American 1184, follow traffic ahead of you and monitor tower 123.9.
Wow.
Ground trip, code 1189, Delta Alpha, short of Alpha, information, Sierra.
JetBlue 1189, Kennedy ground, ready to stand by. Kidnapped in. Anyone else call for taxi? Delta 958 heavy, what taxiway are you going into?
And on the JFK Hotel Bravo, got the entry coordinated ramp.
Thank you, have a good day.
Yep.
Endeavour 5320, taxi in via Golf.
In via Golf, Endeavour 5320, good day.
American 1186, follow the traffic ahead of you, monitor tower on 123.9.
Oh, 23.9, American 1186.
JetBlue 2137, taxi Foxtrot, cross to the right, Yankee and Zulu, monitor tower on 123.9.
Foxtrot, cross 22 left, Yankee Zulu, monitor tower 23.9,
JetBlue 2137, cross runway 22 right.
Cross 22 right,
JetBlue 1189, runway 31 left, turn right Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Runway 21 left, turn right Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot, JetBlue 1189.
Brickyard 4767, turn right Hotel, left on the runway 22 right, and hold short of Foxtrot.
Take it, Brickyard 4767.
Brickyard 4767, right Hotel, left on the runway 22 right, and hold short of Foxtrot.
Right Hotel, left on 22 right, and short Foxtrot, Brickyard 4767.
Delta 457, turn right on Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, follow this JetBlue that just passed, and you can monitor tower 123.9 today.
Alright, cross 4 left on Foxtrot, and follow JetBlue that just passed 23.9 or Delta 457. Delta 185.
Delta 185.
Where the fuck find this British 777 that stops shortest there?
I'm sorry, okay, Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy, left here on Sierra, left Alpha, short of Tango, and let me know when you are clear then.
Left Sierra, left Alpha, hold short Tango, Alpha, hold short of Tango, what's that? Alpha Kennedy 924,
Kennedy 924, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo, hold short of taxiway, Golf.
Oh my goodness. Listen, I can't get enough of that. Just listening to Tower right now. Joanna's doing an incredible job. We have D-Money Poker gifting a channel membership. We have Carnival Frog. We have Doug. And we have Wild Hair Transport. You guys have put us over 100 channel memberships for today. 101. You know what that means. We're going to have Max Air Cargo do the membership airdrop across the screen. Thank you, LA Flights family, as we continue the show, as we continue day 4 of the U.S. JFK special U.S. tour. There you go. Let's get back to the planes here. Membership airdrop. Here we go to celebrate 100 memberships.
American 160 Heavy, taxi, and have a good day. American 235 Heavy, what taxiway are you going into?
235, we're going in November Bravo.
Thank you.
Delta 29 in the penalty box. That one waiting 10 minutes. Flew in from Venice. Waiting for a gate to open up.
Brickyard 4767, turn right on Foxtrot, follow the line, monitor tower 123.9 today.
Right on Foxtrot, we'll follow the line, and over the tower, have a great one. Brickyard 4767. Talking about 4891, we have a Golf engine now.
Sorry, who said something about Golf entry?
Talking about 4891 Golf engine.
Endeavour 4891, Roger, continue via Bravo and Golf.
Bravo and Golf, 4891.
JetBlue 1189, I do have an intro restriction over these today. It will be a few minutes before I can give you a sequence.
Okay, JetBlue 1189.
Brickyard 5657, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, follow American Eagle Embraer, that's the sequence, monitor tower on 123.9 today.
Brickyard 5657, put across runway 22 right at Foxtrot, follow the American Eagle over the tower.
Arrivals are still battling a crosswind right now. The winds have died down ever so slightly, but they could pick up at any moment. JetBlue 1902 flying in from Fort Lauderdale, an Airbus A380 that's been in the air for 2 hours 12 minutes, traveling 921 nautical miles to Canada.
American 2567 from Charlie.
Is it American 2567 or 57?
57.
And I'm sorry, what taxiway did you say?
November Charlie, ma'am.
American 2557, Kennedy ground, Roger. Runway 31 left for departure. Taxi left on Bravo, short of Golf.
So Bravo, short of Golf, taxi.
American 2836, give way to company and sitting here at November Charlie.
Okay, boy, American 2836. Background Delta 156 Kilo Fox, taxi will need full length 31 today.
Delta 156 heavy, Kennedy ground, it is runway 31 left full length, follow Scandinavian, but hold short of taxiway hotel.
Okay, we'll follow Scandinavian now and we'll hold short of hotel, Delta 156. River 15 kilo, looping through and Tango Alpha, you have to speed.
Speedbird 15 kilo heavy, affirmative.
Thank you, Speedbird 15. Okay, Grand American 2557, just verify full length for 31.
Affirmative, American 2557.
Let's go for the arrival on the departure runway 31 left.
American 2557, amend your hold short of November now.
This is why the line keeps getting bigger and bigger. We have arrivals on 31 left.
185 heavy, give way to traffic at Kilo Foxtrot, and where are you going in?
We were told Kilo Golf, and we'll give way to Kilo Fox, traffic Delta 185.
Thank you.
Good one.
American 2557, amend your hold short of November.
Hold short to effectively November, American 2557.
Scandinavian 924, turn right hotel, then a left turn on the runway 22 right, and hold short of Golf.
Right hotel, left turn to right, hold for Golf, Scandinavian 924. Grant, I don't think you care, but 185 was cleared in Kilo Fox now.
Delta 185 heavy taxi into Kilo Fox.
Kilo Fox, thank you.
Let's go for the Delta Airlines 767 landing up.
Cleared in Kilo Fox as well.
That is the one heading to Berlin.
Tango and Hotel Bravo to taxi.
Delta 1387, Kennedy Ground, Hotel Bravo, ready to stand by. The Endeavour that called me, that was Endeavour 4813.
Affirmative, cleared in Kilo Fox.
Roger, I'm working really hard to get this traffic out of your way. His sequence is coming out off of this direction. It should be just a few minutes, okay?
I know, worries. Thanks, sure, flight 13.
I'm sorry, Delta 1387, runway 31 left, give way to this company, then left Bravo, and hold short of hotel.
Bravo, short of hotel after company for 3 on left, Delta 1387.
Delta 156, turn right onto Golf, then a left turn on the runway 22 right, and hold short of Foxtrot.
Okay, understand. Right on Golf, left on 22 right, and hold short of Foxtrot for Delta 156
Affirmative, Delta 156
Almost a 1 hour delay departure for that Delta
Bravo,
767.
give way to Delta, and hold short of taxiway Golf.
Continue Bravo, hold short of Delta, hold short of Golf, and give way to Delta, American 25.
The departure's right now delayed almost 1 hour.
American 386.
American 2836.
The guy behind us is trying to get to November Bravo and we're waiting for 2 outbound. Can we make the left on Alpha and then a left turn on Bravo and get back behind us?
How about this? American 2836. Continue to November Bravo, turn left November Bravo, left Alpha, and short of November Charlie opposite direction, and he'll be able to go in.
Beautiful. November Bravo, Alpha, short of November Charlie, American 336. Thanks, guys.
Delta 1387, turn right, stand by 1 second. Scandinavian 914, hold your position, please. It's hold short of Golf, so hold your position.
Yeah, holding position on the calls on is 924, Scandinavian 924.
Scandinavian 924, Roger, hold your position.
Look at that, they're telling this
Delta
one.
1387, turn right on taxiway hotel, then a left turn on the runway 22 right, and hold short of Golf.
Ah, there you go. Joanna having to tell Scandinavian to hold your position. Delta Airlines was coming in.
American. Follow the Delta and hold before taxiway Foxtrot.
Following Delta, hold before Fox, Scandinavian 924.
JetBlue 1189, you are following this opposite direction Delta, the heavy 330. Follow them, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, follow the opposite direction, heavy 330, cross 22 right at Foxtrot.
Let's go back to Scandinavian.
And we have 4813 traffic ahead of you will be moving in a moment. Continue Bravo, Golf, and Alpha.
At Bravo Golf Alpha, thanks, Airport 13. Delta Tug 6, Quebec 2 for Kilo Golf.
Delta Tug 6, Kennedy Ground, proceed via Quebec at Papa Foxtrot, join Papa and hold short of Papa Alpha.
Quebec, Papa 5, Papa Hotel, Papa Alpha, Delta 6.
Delta 156 Heavy, turn right Foxtrot, then Yankee
there's more
Zulu, monitor
planes.
tower on 123.9.
There goes JetBlue.
Okay, right on.
We have the CRJ pushing.
We'll monitor tower 23.9, Delta 156, have a good day.
JetBlue E1189, monitor tower on 123.9, have a good day.
Wow, look at that. This is one of the busiest times I've ever seen JFK.
On 123.9 today.
3.9, JetBlue 1199, don't be there. You go to shuttle.
Please bring us
280-118.
28118, Kinetic Ground.
118, fully ready on gate 6.
28118 Heavy, Kinetic Ground, Roger. Push on Alpha is actually semi-Alpha, and I have some traffic in down. Alaska 30, are you with me?
Yes, ma'am.
And Alaska 30, what taxiway will you be going into?
We expect an Alpha 1 entry into for gate 1.
Okay, hold short of uniforms for me.
Hold short of uniform, Alaska 30.
28118 Heavy, push on Alpha approved, face northwest.
Push on Alpha, face northwest, 28118.
Scandinavian 924, follow JetBlue. That's your sequence, monitor tower on 123.9.
Following JetBlue and switching to monitor 123.9, Scandinavian 924.
Delta 620, what taxiway are you going into? Delta Bravo. Have a good day. You too, man. Delta 1387, I do have an in-trail restriction of a beast. That's the reason why I put you there. It'll be a few minutes before I can give you a sequence.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Last bit of corrections there. They are facing a crosswind. Come on, Delta. Hold on a minute. We're going to have a go-around? No, they got it. Come on, Delta. You got it. Wow, there you go. They're catching a nice gust right now. You got it, Delta. Come on. And there you go. that was pretty cool. I'll take it. Wow, there you go. Good job. Good job, Delta. Putting it on the ground nice and safe.
289, Roger, make a left turn on Hotel, right Bravo to Golf.
No, Bravo, Golf.
It's getting gusty right now, getting gusty.
American 25,
Look at JetBlue already.
right on Golf, left
It's already
on
fighting.
right and hold short of Foxtrot.
JetBlue 117 flying in from Boston.
Right, I'll show the Foxtrot, American. Ground, good evening, American 44.
Winds are blowing at 23 knots.
American 44 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Left on Bravo, hold short, say again, American 44.
American 44 Heavy, left Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Hold short Golf, so we're left Bravo, hold short Golf, going to 3-1, left American 44 Heavy. Got Alaska 17, short of Alpha 1, taxi with Sierra.
Alaska 17, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, follow this Delta if you're right onto Bravo and hold short of taxiway Golf.
Alright, fellas, follow Delta from our right, onto Bravo, short of Golf, Alaska 17.
Delta Tech 6, continue straight ahead via taxiway Papa, short of November.
There you go. It's rocking. It's rocking. Passengers are feeling it. Let's go for the next arrival.
Alaska 30 is companies what you are waiting for. Once they are clear, you can taxi in.
Alright, yep, that's what we're waiting for after they come in.
We have another JetBlue flight, A321neo this one.
Kennedy Ground, good, after 3 Heavy, Michael 40 short of Alpha, title 2
Reference 3 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left for departure. Follow American at 777 from the right. We'll see them in a minute or two and hold short of taxiway Golf.
Behind the American 777, we'll follow Alpha and we'll hold short of taxiway Golf, reference 3 Heavy. Just confirm for Alaska 17, we're taking a left turn on the Bravo all the way around, hold short Golf.
Alaska 17, affirmative.
I'm looking at the windsock right now.
JFK 1117, hold short of Foxtrot.
Everyone's stepping on each other, even me.
JFK 1117, Kennedy ground, hold short of Foxtrot.
I'm looking at the windsock right now, and the winds in the past few minutes have definitely shifted.
Victor 4708, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left kilo echo, I'm sorry, runway 31 left full length, taxi left on Bravo, short of Golf, give way to Air France at Mike Alpha.
Hey, 31 left, we have Bravo Hotel Golf, and I will give way to Mike Alpha.
American 2557, turn right.
Look at this, we'll go for the windsock.
Zulu, follow the line, and monitor tower on 123.9 today.
One more time.
Foxtrot Yankee, Zulu, follow the conga line, and no contact.
Let's take a look. I'm trying to find the windsock right now, okay?
1387, continue the other
let's see,
runway,
where is it?
turn
Very
right
quick.
Fox, right Yankee, and
So
hold
this
short
windsock's
of
being
Golf.
blown all over the place.
Right, Fox Yankee, all sort of gone.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's a nice shift.
Kennedy Grand, FS3 Heavy, please confirm that we turn left on Bravo behind the American.
Affirmative, Air France 3 Heavy, follow the American, so where they're going, you're going to follow them and hold short of Golf.
So we hold short of Golf FS 3 Heavy, and confirm coordinated budget 31 left.
Runway 31 left, full length for departure for Air France 3 Heavy.
Thank you. Ground up 1117, they just changed us to gate number 18. Can we turn in here?
Affirmative, JFK 1117, taxi and good day.
Thank you. Endeavor 6395, approaching Bravo on Golf at Tango.
Endeavor 5395, contact clearance delivery. When you are done with them, you can come back to me.
Contact American delivery, 395.
Delta 1975, Kennedy ground, a taxiway, Papa, give way to a company tug from the right.
I think Delta 1957, we'll get away at Papa, and just pause the ramp. They need us to hold somewhere. Gate's not open for about 20 minutes.
Roger, so once you give way to company, you can continue Bravo, short of Kilo. I'll find a place for you to hold.
Alright, Bravo, short of Kilo.
Looks like we have Lufthansa
I think you said Delta 1957.
joining the show.
Bravo, short of Kilo, just give way to the company tug, a taxiway, Papa.
Okay, Bravo, short of Kilo, and JFK, the company talking
We're going to zoom into the A350 flying to Munich in a bit.
6, continue straight ahead via taxiway, Bravo.
Down Bravo, roger that, Delta 6.
Lufthansa 411, heavy, continue via taxiway, Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 411, we continue, sorry, via Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot. And Kuwaiti 118 to cross taxi.
Kuwaiti 118, heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi Alpha, straight ahead, and hold short of Tango Alpha.
31 left to use, and Alpha, hold Tango Alpha, Kuwaiti 118.
American 44 heavy, turn right on Golf, cross to right, short of Yankee.
Right on Golf, cross 22 right, short of Yankee, American 44 heavy.
Do I have any port authority vehicles with me on frequency?
Ground here 497.
Car 97 and you the sweeper 31 left.
Copy, just 31 left.
I'm sorry, in the correction on 5 parts, it's car 97 and you the sweeper runway 31 right.
Copy, 31 right, just 31 right, car 97.
Just 31 right, apparently there was some fog on the runway, I'm not sure where it is.
Copy, car 97.
Looks like there's debris on the runway.
Hotel Bravo, information Tango.
Stood 1681, Kennedy ground, Hotel Bravo, roger.
Ground at the 711, Delta Alpha taxi.
W711, Delta Alpha, roger, stand Delta 1387, when you get to Gulf, there will be an American 777 that will taxi in front of you. That will be a sequence. Follow that American 777 and monitor tower on 123.9.
Follow American, over the tower, 1387.
American 44 heavy, taxi via Gulf, Zulu, crest to right, you'll see a Delta
Go for
73,
Lufthansa.
but they will be following you. Monitor tower 123.9.
123.9 on the other side, we're going to taxi Golf across, 22 right, and Zulu, American 44 heavy.
Lufthansa 411 heavy, taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee, Zulu, crest runway 22 right, monitor tower 123.9 today.
Lufthansa 411.
Oh, look at this. Debris, right? We're talking about debris.
Right and 239.
There you go. It's flying. A lot of things are flying.
You have a Delta connection. When you get to Tango Alpha, follow them onto taxiway Bravo, and then hold short of Golf.
Please follow Delta from the line on Bravo and hold on Golf 118.
There you go. That's how debris gets on the runways and on the taxiways.
Minimum 90 is on Yankee Alpha to cross to right. Car 90 with Yankee Alpha, cross runway 22 right.
90 cross into right, Yankee Alpha, and I'll be holding short of 31 right when ready. 723 Romeo Hotel, ready to taxi, modern aviation.
Car 90, hold short of runway 31 right, monitor tower 123.9.
90 is clear, 22 right, we'll hold short of 31 right at Yankee Alpha, 119.1.
119.1 affirmative.
90, holding short of 31 right, 91.
November 723 Romeo Hotel, that was you calling at the GET?
Affirmative, 723 Hotel, and a request and a 5 intersection departure to get out of there a little bit early.
November 723 Romeo Hotel, unfortunately that won't be the case today. We do have a very long line and I wouldn't want you to block that intersection for me. So runway 31 left, full length. Make a left turn on Quebec. When you get to taxiway Papa Charlie, join Papa and hold short of November. Runway 31 left. Follow this. Actually, you know what? You will follow Alaska approaching from the right. It'll be a few minutes before you actually see Alaska. And hold short of taxiway Golf.
5118, just to confirm, tail light on Tango Alpha to join Bravo.
Affirmative. Well, now it's too late. Hold on. American 2026, are you with me?
Go ahead, American 2026.
What taxiway are you dialing into?
We're going Sierra.
Roger. 41-8 heavy, since you didn't do that, now you can give way to the American, and then a right Tango Alpha, left onto Bravo, and hold short of Golf.
Wait, right Tango Alpha, Bravo, still short Golf Alpha, American 118.
On 003 heavy, go all the way to Foxtrot. At Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee, Zulu, and monitor tower on 123.9.
We can see taxi, Bravo, then Foxtrot at Foxtrot, request rate 22 right, then Yankee, Zulu, monitoring 1239 address 003 heavy, thank you, bye.
Brickyard 4708, keep following Air France, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, and monitor tower 123.9.
Hey, follow the Air France, cross 22 at a Foxtrot, and monitor tower 13239, recap 4708. Down at Emirates A380 on Golf.
Make a left turn on the runway 22 right and hold short of taxiway Hotel. Delta 1957, continue Juliet. Make a left turn on the runway 22 right, hold short of Hotel.
Let's go for Turkish. Oh, look at this. Hold on, before.
Continue on Juliet now.
A couple of A350s, the French and the Germans.
Delta 1957.
Delta 1501. 1501. Hey, Delta short Alpha would take us. Delta 1501, Roger, stand by. Did anyone else call me taxi?
Perfect, 395.
And number 5395 at Golf, correct?
Golf.
And number 5395, runway 31 left, taxi left on the runway 22 right, and hold short of taxiway Foxtrot.
Left on 22 right, and hold short of Foxtrot, never 395.
Delta 532, if you are with me, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot, Delta 532.
November 3 Romeo Hotel, continue via taxiway Bravo, and hold short of Golf.
Continue Bravo, hold short of Golf, Hotel.
JetBlue 711, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn right on Bravo, short of Foxtrot.
Bravo, short of Foxtrot, 31 left, JetBlue 711.
JetBlue 1501, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn right on Bravo, short of Foxtrot, give way to company at Delta Alpha. Alright, right on Bravo, short of Foxtrot, give way to company at Delta Alpha, JetBlue 1501. American 2026, go down to November Charlie, turn left November Charlie, left Alpha, taxi, and we're enable. And that's 5395, you can actually stay on Golf if you still can. Golf, short of Yankee.
Offshore Yankee, never 395.
Thank you.
Runway 31 left, Bravo after Alaska, short call, flash jet 1681.
Flash jet 1681, affirmative, follow Alaska, thank you, and hold short of Golf.
Short call, flash jet 1681. Confirm that taxi again.
Bravo, so straight ahead, you made the turn onto November, so now make a right turn on Bravo and hold short of Golf.
Right turn on Bravo and hold short of Golf.
Alright. Kennedy down, JetBlue 1965, we're coming out of Fox with Tango for 31 left. We have JetBlue 1965 at Foxtrot, stand by, who has the other call? You got a 6 603 Heavy, ready, stand by. Did anyone else call?
Alpha 1957, they got Newgate, Power 25 at Golf. They want us to come when we're able.
Okay, Delta 1957, you will give way to... Actually, just move down the runway short of Golf, okay?
Move down the runway short of Golf, Delta 1957.
Alaska 17, I did give you short of Golf, correct?
Affirmative.
Delta 532, what taxiway are you going into?
South.
The 532, continue Bravo to Golf, opposite direction traffic will wait.
Bravo Golf, Delta 532.
JetBlue 711, up taxiway Foxtrot, crest to right, make a right turn Yankee, short of Golf.
Foxtrot cross 22 right, and then Yankee short of Golf, JetBlue 711.
Endeavor 5395, follow the Republic Embraer from the left, and you can monitor tower 123.9, good day.
Well, Republic on the left, 239, Endeavor 5395.
JetBlue 1501, taxi via Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee, short of Golf. Alright, cross Foxtrot 22 right, Yankee, and then short of Golf, JetBlue 1501, thank you.
A lot of planes. We have KLM on approach. We have Air Europa, Delta Airlines from Amsterdam.
American 2603 November Bravo, stand by. And who else called for taxi? Understand Supertech, Kennedy Ground, proceed via Sierra, short of Bravo, and wait for me to call you back.
The 182 with Tango on Alpha, short of Hotel Bravo, ready taxi.
Delta 182 at taxiway Hotel Bravo, roger, stand by.
Bravo, Turkish 1 Heavy, on taxiway Bravo.
Turkish 1 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, continue and hold short of November.
Continue taxi, hold short of November, Turkish 1 Heavy.
Itaro 603 Heavy, runway 31 left, follow Kuwaiti, hold short of Golf.
Itaro 603, following Kuwait.
Wow, we're going to see the Kuwaiti 777 in a bit.
Delta 1957, taxi left Golf into the ramp.
Golf in the ramp, Delta 1957, thanks for your help.
JetBlue 1965, runway 31 left, taxi at Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, Yankee, short of Golf for your sequence. JetBlue 1965, coming out of box for 31 left, cross 22 right, Yankee, hold short of Golf. American 2603,
That's
Kennedy Ground,
Delta's
runway 31 left,
9899
taxi
from
left, Bravo,
Amsterdam.
short of Golf, give way to traffic, exiting at November.
Go on left,
That's Air Europa?
Delta 182 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, turn, you know what, actually, I'm going to have to turn right onto Alpha. I just want to get you off the ramp for now, so that traffic ahead of you can enter 20. Right Alpha, short of Juliet.
Right Alpha, short of Juliet, Delta 182 Heavy.
Alaska 17, you can now taxi via Golf, Zulu, cross runway 22 right, monitor tower on 123.9. Your sequence is the Delta connection, COJ 900 ahead of you.
Alright, Golf, Zulu, Codifast 22 right, monitor 23 now, follow CRJ, Alaska 17.
JetBlue 711, when you get to Golf, you are following Alaska. Follow Alaska and monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
We'll follow Alaska, Golf, JetBlue 711, put you down.
JetBlue 1501, keep following company. That will be your sequence. Company is your sequence. And monitor tower on 123.9. Good day. Alright, follow company 339, this is your help. JetBlue 1501, go ahead. WestJet 1681, continue via taxiway. Actually, make a right turn onto taxiway Golf. Then I want you to make a left turn onto runway 22 right and hold short of Foxtrot.
Golf, left on 22 right, short Fox, WestJet 1681.
Victor 5713, are you cleared into Golf?
Cleared in, break here from 713.
Go for Air Europa.
Endeavor 5555, taxi via Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Alpha, short of Foxtrot, over 5555. Guarna, Lutana, Fredo 1078, on Tally 2, ready for taxi.
Clear China Freight 1078 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, turn left and Charlie, hold short of Delta Bravo.
Left turn, Charlie, hold a shoulder down, Bravo, runway 31 left, turn for the 1078.
Latam Supercut, you can proceed right on Bravo.
Peter and Peter McKinney, thank you so much.
740 Kennedy Ground, Hotel Bravo, roger, runway 31 left, just hold there for a moment, I'll call you back.
Thank you to guys for the heads up. Sorry about that, Peter.
1681, when you get to Foxtrot, turn right Foxtrot, right Yankee, and just keep following the line. Monitor tower on 123.9.
Welcome to LA flights, my friend. We appreciate the super chat. Joanna was on the show earlier today. If you missed it, it's one to rewatch.
November 3 Romeo Hotel, turn right here onto Golf, then a left turn onto to right, and keep following the 737 WestJet.
Right turn on Golf, left turn on the runway, and keep on the WestJet. 03 Hotel.
3 Romeo Hotel, you can monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
Alright, 23-9, good day, 3 Hotel.
And at the 5555, let me know if you are cleared in anywhere.
55-55, stand by.
Turkish 1 Heavy, what taxiway are you going into today?
Mike Alpha, Sunday, Turkish 1 Heavy.
Okay, Turkish 1 Heavy, turn left Quebec and then Alpha to Mike Alpha.
Turn left Quebec Alpha, then Mike Alpha, Turkish 1 Heavy.
Kuwaiti 118 Heavy, you can continue Bravo but hold short of Foxtrot. Itaro 603 Heavy, when you get to Juliet, give way to Delta at the 330. Delta 182 Heavy, turn left Juliet, left Bravo, and hold short of Foxtrot.
Juliet, left on Bravo, short of Foxtrot, Delta 182 Heavy.
Delta 740, runway 31 left, turn. Actually, I'm going to have to ask you to wait for an American from the right. So for now, hold right. You know what, I'll take you off the ramp. Delta 740, right Alpha, short of Juliet.
Right Alpha, short of Juliet, Delta 740.
American 2603, hold short of Kilo.
What's on Kilo, American 2603.
American 66 Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, give way to KLM from the right. Then, taxi left on Bravo, short of Kilo.
Look at this. Q80 777. There it is.
Left, give way to the KLM on the right, then left on Bravo, short of Kilo, American 667.
Left on Supertug, give way to the Delta off your right at taxiway Papa.
Give way to Delta aircraft on the right, Papa,
Do I have any port authority vehicles with me on frequency? Car 97, I need a vehicle to proceed to Taxiway Hotel and Zulu where Air France is holding. Yeah, Car 97, I'm going to switch you to Tower when you get there and he has the details.
Grounded over 55, we're clear to enter on Golf and ramp.
And over 55, left Fox, right on the runway 22 right and hold short of Golf.
The left Fox, right on the 22 right, hold short of Golf and over 55.
Delta 182 Heavy, just make sure that you are squawking 3017.
Okay, 3017, that's the squawk we got, but we'll squawk it.
And Delta 182 Heavy, you are going to Rome Fiumicino, correct?
180. We're going to Fiumicino.
Gotcha. Delta 740, follow the Heavy 330, ITA, and hold short of Golf.
ITA, hold short of Golf, call 740.
Delta 383 can continue via Bravo. Let me know if you have any issues with your gate.
We'll let you know, Delta 383 Heavy.
American 2603, follow the Delta Airbus off your left at 321 and hold short of Golf.
Still going to follow the Delta Airbus off our left and hold short Golf for American 2603.
You have Kilo Golf, and where are you requesting to go? Delta Tag 1?
Golf.
Delta Tag 1, roger, you can proceed left on Bravo.
Let's go for this one. We have Etihad right below.
Delta 383, give way to company Tug at taxi Kilo Golf.
Delta 383 Heavy, give way to the tug ahead on Kilo Golf, and they want us to enter in via Golf.
Roger. And JetBlue 1965, you said you're at Foxtrot, correct? Yes, ma'am. Foxtrot. I'm sorry, hold short of Golf. Okay, I'm sorry, JetBlue 1965, okay, follow the company directly ahead of you. That will be a sequence, and you can monitor tower 123.9. Okay, we'll follow company in front of us, and we'll monitor tower 23.9, JetBlue 1965. Kuwaiti 118 Heavy, turn right Fox, cross runway 22 right, then right Yankee, Zulu, and monitor tower on 123.9.
Nice. It's the race to Rome. So it's Delta Airlines against
Delta 182 Heavy,
Utah.
follow the traffic ahead of you, cross runway
The
22
race
right
to
past
Rome
Foxtrot, Kuwait.
is
If your
on.
sequence, Monarch Tower on 123.9 today.
Kuwait, cross runway 22 right, user sequence, Delta 182 Heavy.
Itaro,
Delta 603, approaching call.
you the Delta, cross runway 22 right, and then you can monitor Tower 123.9. Itaro 603 Heavy, follow Delta ahead, cross runway 22 right at taxiway Foxtrot. Actually, Itaro 603 Heavy, amend that, hold short of Golf, just hold your position there.
Delta 603, also call.
Okay, and then 5555 taxi into Golf. And then 5555, are you cleared into Golf?
Yes, we're cleared in.
Where's France? France going?
Well, looks like they're pushing somebody. Are you cleared in behind that push, or are you going to wait for someone else to push?
They said they're about to make their way into Bravo. Let me double check.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
make that right turn onto taxiway Golf and taxi, and looks like you're going to be able to get in once they push back.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, they're pushing back, then we'll make our way on the call for cleared in. Thank you. They're 5555.
Shadow 603 Heavy, give way to this Delta connection. You see them?
603, give you way to the Delta entering on call.
Roger. Shadow 603 behind them. Move up and hold short of Foxtrot.
Hi, Tower 603.
Turn the ground.
Joanna, this is Delta 1759. Going by Delta. Whatever to make it tango.
Kennedy ground, car 93. Car 93, Kennedy ground.
Car 93 at Juliet, short of 22 right to cross.
Car 93 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 22 right.
Car 93 crossing 22 right at Juliet.
Ground for Jet 4508, Sierra, short Alpha, taxi with Sierra.
Ticket 4508, Kennedy ground, stand by.
Well, Air France, after that massive wait, had to exit the line.
Roger, stand by.
Car 93 clear 22 right.
Car 93, Roger, thank you.
Where's that aircraft located? Is that a hotel in Zulu?
Hotel and Yankee now. They have some sort of an issue. Car 93, are you the one responding to that?
I'm responding with the 97, but I'm here first.
Okay, car 93, switch to tower on 123.9, and I'll let him know that you are on his frequency, okay?
Copy, switching to 123.9.
That's at 740. What I want you to do is make a right turn on Golf, then a left turn on the runway 22 right, and hold short of taxiway Foxtrot.
They turned off left 22 right, hold short Fox, that was 740.
American 2603, follow the Delta onto runway 22 right and hold short of taxiway Foxtrot.
We're going to follow Delta on to 22 right, hold short Fox, traffic 9 calls to American,
Chevrolet 1759 at taxiway Delta.
So about Delta, we shut off.
Roger, Delta, stand by, next controller will now call you back.
Thank you. 9899,
Delta 9899, Roger, continue Bravo, short of Kilo, we'll find a place for you to hold.
Bravo short of Kilo, Delta 9899. Delta 603, hold short of Thank you.
Itaro 603, hold right there, and the next controller will call you back.
Back 2772 at the Charlie.
American 2772, November Charlie, stand by.
Looks like that's it. They're gonna switch out controllers. There's 2 airport ops vehicles next to Air France, and this one had to pull out of the line.
Delta 383, are you cleared in anywhere?
Delta 383, we're giving them a call here in just a minute. Delta 508, Kilo Delta 3 is open.
I'm sorry, say again?
Delta 508, Kilo Golf 3 is open.
Delta 508, Roger, continue Bravo to the ramp.
Ground Delta 1651, top of Hotel Bravo, taxi with uniform.
Delta 1651, Kennedy ground, stand by.
Delta 20 Heavy, Hotel Bravo with Tango. For 2. Roger. Delta 740 to right Foxtrot, Yankees over. Right Fox, Yankees over Delta 740. American 2603, follow Delta, Matra 1239. Follow Delta 239, American 2603. Correct cab 4508, behind Delta off your right, left turn Bravo, short of Kilo, 31 left. Roger, like that. Bravo, short kilo
5395, contacting your departure zone.
I don't know what's happening with Air France, but obviously what we're looking at is 2 airport ops vehicles surrounding the 787 Dreamliner. And Air France was, what, 30 minutes into the long wait for takeoffs and had to leave the line for whatever reason. And those 2 vehicles, those 2 airport ops, checking the, what looks like, I mean, it looks like they're checking the exterior of the Dreamliner, but I mean, it's just speculation at this point.
31, runway 31 left, cleared forward, takeoff. Big takeoff, 31 left,
Okay, to where France 3?
France 3, that's back.
France 3 Heavy, we need to go back to the gate.
They need to go back to their gate, that's what they said. Oh.
Alright, entrance 3 Heavy, just hold position and just contact ground on 1219.
Holding position right there and contacting ground 1219, entrance 3 Heavy, thanks for help.
Number 5395, if you still with me, contact New York. Blue 711, Killer Tail, through on off bottom line. Left bottom line, to the 711. The Blue 711 to wind 28025, that's 31 runway, 31 left, eclipse takeoff. No, left clip takeoff, 711. Blue 1501, Kennedy Tower, company's on the roll, runway 31 left, bottom line.
31 left, bottom line, 1601.
Last 17, contacting your departure today.
Okay, look at this. This is a bit of an update here. We're going to put this message on the screen. So, looks like a bag was ingested by their #1 engine. So, the engine on the left side of the plane. Wow, there you go. Who reported it? Well, looks like it was the aircraft behind the Dreamliner. I guess saw the bag go in, right? And now Air France will have to go back to the gate. And they were so close too. Look at that. So close to takeoff. Wow. Look at this. Dreamliner on the move, going back to the gates.
Roger, expect 31 left, taxi right Alpha, hold short Foxtrot.
Right Alpha, short of Foxtrot for 31 left for JetBlue 473.
Air France 3 Heavy at Hotel, cross to your right, left turn Alpha to the ramp on Air Europa. Request 22 right Hotel, we turn left on Alpha to the ramp. Delta 9899 Heavy, you said you have a gateway, right? Yeah, we got 10 more minutes. Okay, continue Juliet, so left turn on 4 left for Delta 9899 Heavy, hold short Hotel. Juliet, left turn on to 4 left, so hold Delta 9899. And hold short Hotel. Hold short Hotel, thank you, Delta 9899. American 66 Heavy, make the right Foxtrot, Yankee Zulu.
Line on Foxtrot, Yankee Zulu, American 66.
American 66 Heavy, you can launch for 1239.
1239, American 66.
Air China Freight 1078 Heavy, turn right, Delta Bravo, cross 31 right, left turn Bravo, hold for Foxtrot.
Here we go. Do we have a flight? Let's see. We have Virgin Atlantic.
Bravo, hold us on Foxtrot.
Yes, we do have.
107.
We do have. Okay, so this one is heading out. Doesn't look like we're going to get some waves. They look. Oh wait, hold on. They're looking up. Is that LA flights up there? Should we give them a wave? No, it doesn't look like it today. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll leave them alone. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, it doesn't look like it. Up. Hold on. No, it doesn't look like it. No. Maybe. Hold on. Are we going to get a wave or not? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. I'll leave him alone.
Water Rick Air 4508, continue Bravo, hold circle.
Bravo, hold circle, bring your 45.
American 2772, Faulty and Blair, hold circle.
Follow in there for the Gulf, and that's 2772.
Air China Freight 1078 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross 22 right, continue Yankee, Zulu.
Foxtrot, cross the total line, and continue Yankee, Zulu, China Freight 1278.
JetBlue 1759, follow the Air China cargo off your left, cross 22 right, Mach 1239.
Looks like we have another plane around here. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing some engines here.
1009, follow the first copy off your left at 31 left, cross 22 right, Mach 1239.
Okay, we'll follow first company to our left, cross to your right, 439, JetBlue 1000.
3,500 likes right around the corner. Easiest way to help LA Flights Live is to hit that like button. 35,200 away.
Ground from the 3 Heavy, we have to go to...
Let's go for the arrival. Look at all these planes. We have one. How many? So many planes. Delta planes. Delta action. Waiting. They're giving way to the Air China Cargo 777.
There we go, Delta 1651, follow the second JetBlue off the left, cross 22 right, Mach 1239.
World's longest flight arriving in 18 minutes, Singapore 24. Longest flight, 18 minutes away. It's a 19-hour flight.
Delta 204 Heavy, follow company, cross 22 right, Mach 1239.
Let's go for the 80-20.
Air Freight 1078 Heavy, Mach 1239.
123.9, a turn for the 178. Up 2810, that's now Bravo 55, open available.
Delta 2810, just give way to the three companies ahead of you that continue Bravo, Golf, and Alpha to the ramp.
Bravo, Golf, Alpha to the ramp for Hotel Bravo entry, Delta 2810.
So the three companies.
The company. Time 3. Down to 496, Kilo Fox, we have uniform right there.
Delta 496, Roger, 31 left departure, left turn Bravo, hold short Golf.
Look at this. I like how this
Left
looks.
turn Bravo, short Golf, Delta
So all these planes following the China Cargo, Air China Cargo. Got a lot of planes following the 777.
Connie 912 Heavy, push back and start at your discretion, advise ready for taxi.
They're following the 777.
How long did you say the gateway would be?
They told us 10 minutes.
Okay, just continue Juliet, turn left on 4 left for Endeavor 5531, park behind the Delta 330.
Alright, Juliet, turn left onto 31 left behind the 330. Endeavor.
Japan Airlines 4.
Not
It's an
31 left,
AP.
31 left would be really bad. Left turn 4 left.
I apologize. Yep, we're going to turn 4 left and park behind the 330, 6531.
you go. We have the Japanese. We have Japan 4. Flying in from Haneda.
Ramp
It's an
283,
A350-1000.
we're number 2 out of Foxtrot, or you want to go around this guy here?
Can you ground Air France 3 Heavy? We have a gate 5 on November.
Air France 3 Heavy, roger, taxi November to the ramp.
November to the ramp, hope to see you very soon, Air France 3 Heavy. Thank you very much.
Sounds good. Ground up to 9899, cleared in for ramp hold on Kilo Golf.
Delta 9899, Heavy left hotel, left turn on 4 left, correction, left turn hotel, left turn Alpha to ramp.
Left turn hotel, left turn Alpha to the ramp, Delta 9899, thank you.
Delta 496, just hold short of taxiway hotel.
Hold short of hotel now, Delta 496.
Endeavor 5531, left turn 4 left, hold short hotel.
Yep, just trying to give you a call here. They just called us, told us the gate's open, golf entry available.
Okay, just continue down 4 left for Endeavor 5531, hold short golf.
Alright, continue down 4 left, short of golf, 5531. Get the ground, JetBlue 2825, we're at golf short of Alpha taxi with uniform.
JetBlue 2825, roger, I'll play you back.
Roger. Getting around JetBlue 283, Fox short Alpha with uniform.
Delta ahead of you, he's going to join Alpha here. Then cross T2 right at Golf and follow the last 767. Break air 4508.
Go ahead, break air 4508.
Yeah, once the 321's out of your way here, they're going to turn in front of you, cross T2 right at Golf and follow the second 76 at Zulu.
Okay, we'll yield to the bus here and then cross to right here, Golf, and then follow the second 76, I believe, so you said break air 4508.
Yep, Delta 9899 Heavy company is allegedly waiting for you.
Copy, Delta 9899.
American 2772, follow the Embraer, cross T2 right at Golf, Matra 1239.
Follow the Embraer, cross T2 right at Golf, over the top, American 2772 today.
Delta 2810, give way to the 330 at Hotel.
Good way, 330 at Hotel, Delta 2810.
JetBlue 403, cross T2 right Foxtrot, right Yankee, hold short Zulu.
Alright, right, cross
Still a pretty big
Foxtrot,
push.
Yankee, and,
Let's go and take a look. We have this one. Let's take a look at the flight information.
JetBlue 283, Fox short Alpha with uniform.
JetBlue 283, roger, expect
Not seeing any flight info yet.
You're going to follow company here off the left, hold short of 4 left.
Alright, 31 left will follow company short 4 left, JetBlue 283.
JetBlue 2825, make a right turn Alpha, hold short Hotel.
Right turn Alpha, hold short Hotel, JetBlue 2825.
Endeavor 5531, give way to the American 737 off your left, and left turn Golf, proceed to ramp when able.
And sorry you were stepped on there. So give it away to the American 73 at Golf, and that's the last word.
It'll be Golf to the ramp behind the American for Endeavor 5531.
Okay, give it away to the American 73, Golf to the ramp behind American.
There you go. That's how debris gets on the taxiways.
496, continue Bravo, hold short Golf.
Have a short Golf, Delta 496.
Kenny Ground, good evening. Delta 46 Heavy, Kilo Fox, taxi uniform. Delta 46 Heavy, runway 31 left, taxi left turn Bravo, hold short Golf.
Left turn Bravo, short Golf, Delta 46 Heavy, going to 31 left.
What do we have? Do we have the, let's see, oh, what? Wow, we have Singapore. Is this Singapore, you guys? Hold on.
330 Kilo Fox, Delta 9899.
Let's see, we have Singapore, the world's longest flight. I'm trying to locate the A350. There it is. Let's see if I can spot it. It's going to be a little tricky.
Hey, County Ground, JetBlue 1793, coming out Fox, information here.
JetBlue 1793, expect 31 left, taxi Foxtrot, hold short 4 left.
Okay, expect 31 left, Fox.
There it is.
Short,
is that it?
I believe you said 4 left, JetBlue 1793.
Yep, I believe that's it. World's longest flight. Arriving in 10 minutes. Wow, there you go. We got it. Flying at 10,000 feet.
25 left hotel, left turn Bravo, hold short Golf.
Left turn hotel, and
where is that one going to park? Hopefully, gate 7.
JetBlue 283 at Foxtrot, cross 22 right, right Yankee, hold short Zulu.
Now keep in mind.
Right at Foxtrot, right Yankee, short Zulu.
We have an A380 landing in a few minutes, in about 50 minutes.
Good day, Virgin, forward Charlie Heavy, holding short on Alpha.
What do you want to see parked there more?
Information unit.
Singapore or Emirates?
Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, roger, expect 31 left. Make the right call, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right, on Alpha, hold short 22 right, Virgin, forward Charlie.
Right at Golf, which you're on, hold short 22 right.
Okay, right on Golf, hold short on runway 22 right, Virgin 4 Charlie.
Delta 46 Heavy, make the right hotel, a left turn on 4 left, hold short Golf. Hotel, left on runway 4 left, short of Golf, Delta 46 Heavy.
Well, I gotta keep. I gotta say. Do you want to have Singapore park at gate 7 or Emirates? I kind of have to say Emirates. No, what do you think? Let's zoom in.
Cross 22 right, turn right Yankee, hold short Zulu for sequence.
Let's focus the camera.
Cross 22 right, right Yankee, short Zulu.
It's confirmed. We have Emirates parking at gate 7, 35 minutes away. Are you ready? Are you excited? Massive plane's gonna taxi down LA Flight's Way, that's what we call it. LA Flight's Way, and it will park at gate 7. Let's go zoom into the Virgin Atlantic flights. Let's see, we have a super chat. Oh my goodness, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Thank you so much. We have, let's see, let me put the message on the screen. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipe. Mr's sitting right next to me, by the way. Mr's sitting right next to me. Mr. Up here with Anakin Conquering Schmuck. That's my alter ego. And for those who haven't seen him work, his one-man show, Magic in Person. Let me say, it's nothing short of amazing. And he's standing the whole time. Hashtag trust the host. And hashtag team LA flight. You want to come over here and say hi? Or no? Yeah? Come over here. Look at that. This is Mr. over here. Huh? Come over here. Nice to see you again. Give us a good wave. That's the Director's Lounge, and this is the LA Flights Live. There you go. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, Mr. up here with me. By the way, some delicious chocolates. Some delicious chocolate being gifted.
Follow that first JetBlue, Matra 1239.
Alright, Golf, follow the JetBlue, the 321, and over to Tower. Have a good night, Delta 4670.
Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, follow the Delta A380, cross 22 right at Golf, Matra 1239.
A lot of planes in front of us.
Follow the Delta 330 on 22 right, and then...
GE, thank you so much for sending us a $2 super chat. Aviation, and it's important. It escapes most people. And how about this? All the amount of people that it takes to keep this train going, right? It escapes most people. There's a lot of things that escapes most people. A lot of people involved. And today we saw one of those people. One person in a large team of people that keep this train going. Joanna was with us earlier today. If you missed it, she was here around noon. Today's episode is one to rewatch.
All 40 is on 9. Ground Scout 642, K is occupied, ETA 5 minutes, planning on a call entry.
Skyway 3642, just hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, Scout 642.
Connie 912 Heavy, information uniform, Bravo, and
Connie 912 Heavy, runway 31 left, taxi right, Bravo, hold short Kilo.
Taxi 31 left, Bravo, hold short Kilo.
They're facing a pretty good crosswind right now. Winds 270 at more than 20 knots, gusting to like 30 something. Winds are blowing.
Hey, Robert, go 4508.
Breakout 4508.
Yeah, just curious, we had a 5-3 edict, are we going to go when we get to Runway, or are you going to pull us off somewhere?
You got a 3-6 time now, so by the time you get to the full end, you'll be fine.
Outstanding. You want us to still with you or over the tower?
Let's switch the tower, have a good day.
Yeah, you as well.
Goes back to the next runway.
Endeavor 4809, Starlight Golf, cross 22 right, hold short Yankee.
Right golf, cross 22 right, short of Yankee, number 4809.
JetBlue 1793, follow the company, hold short taxiway Juliet on Zulu.
Okay, follow company, hold short Juliet on Zulu, JetBlue 1793.
AJ the Flyer sending us a sliced cherry pie. Good to see a friend. AJ, if you didn't see Joanna on the show today, you have to rewatch the episode. It was a good one. Reed 172 sending us a $10 super chat. JFK is awesome. Looking forward to Frankfurt and of course Boston. And I have my permits ready. Very smart man. If you want to head over to our plane spotting location at the parking, what is it? Reed 172. Parking garage B, right? Terminal B?
Right Yankee, hold short Zulu.
I'll be there, and if you want to be there with me, you have to apply for the permit with Massport. Massport, everyone. It's very important. They will check permits, and they will ask you to leave if you don't have your right permits. Terminal B garage. There you go. Read what's up. Peter was forgetting.
You're going to follow the JetBlue off the left-hand side, Mach 1239.
Alright, following the JetBlue off the left, tower 139, Endeavor 429.
239.
239.
JetBlue 1793 at Juliet. You're going to follow heavy 777 off your right, Mach 1239.
Alright, at Juliet, we'll follow 777 and monitor 239, JetBlue 1793.
We have Delta's 1155 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, a 767-300. No takeoffs. The 76 landing on the departure runway, 31 left. Look at that. That's something new. Do you hear that? Or I should say, you don't hear it?
1573 love Zulu, follow the RJ, Mach 1239.
Ground frequency getting a little quiet.
RJ, monitor tower, JetBlue 1573.
It was non-stop during the 4 to 5 p.m. hour. Excuse me, the 5 to 6 p.m. hour. Don't stop now. It gets quiet. Look at that. We're listening to ground, by the way. 123, correction, 121.9.
Skyway 3642, continue left Foxtrot, right turn 22 right, hold short golf.
It will be left turn Foxtrot, 22 right, hold short golf, Skyway 3642. And ground hello, long flight 70 Zulu heavy, 707 Alpha 1.
Longbow 70 Zulu heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi right Alpha, hold short Foxtrot.
Right, Alpha, hold short Foxtrot, longbow 70 Zulu heavy.
World's longest flight on final approach on the parallel runway, 31 right. Alright, let's go for the world's longest flight. Number 1.
ground, Longboat 70 Zulu.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we just got a bit of fog here in front of us, so we're just going to hold position on T7 ramp.
Roger, call 9793, report a spot in the vicinity of Alpha 1 in the ramp.
9-3 copy.
Connie 912 Heavy, taxi Bravo, Juliet, cross runway 4 left.
Bravo, Juliet, cross 4 left, Connie 912.
All right, we'll see that one taxi in a few minutes. Tara asking me, Peter, are you going to get some pasta tonight? Depending on how late I end. If I end at 10 o'clock at night, everything closes. So we'll see what time we end. Right now, I'm having way too much fun. Thanks, Tyra. I appreciate that.
Bravo, short Alpha, 8 is uniform taxi.
Delta 1233, runway 31 left, taxi left, Bravo, hold short hotel.
Bravo, short hotel, and 31 left, Delta 1233.
Ground Delta left 55.
JetBlue 468 flying in from the Dominican Republic.
Occupied for 20 more minutes.
Delta 1155 Heavy, Roger, taxi Bravo, Juliet, hold short 4 left.
Bravo, Juliet, hold short 4 left. Delta 1155 Heavy.
Connie 912 Heavy, when you get to Zulu, you're going to follow the second JetBlue off the left, Matra 1239.
Hey, next Zulu, we'll follow the second JetBlue, follow that.
Breaker 5617, is your gate open?
Yeah, she said a call approaching Golf Breaker 5617.
Breaker 5617, continue Bravo, taxi to the ramp at table.
Bravo to the ramp, Breaker 5617.
Alpha 905, retrieve Alpha 1.
Thank you. And Connie 912 Heavy, it's going to be the, again, the second JetBlue, tower 1239.
Big one. Let's go for the big one. This one landing on the departure runway 31 left.
Ground again, Longboat 70 Zulu, Alpha 1 ready for taxi.
Longboat 70 Zulu Heavy, Roger, taxi right turn Alpha, hold short Foxtrot.
Right, Alpha, hold short Foxtrot, Longboat 70 Zulu.
Delta 951 flying in from Los Angeles. That's a LA flight. Arriving 30 minutes early. All flights to and from Los Angeles are called LA
Alpha
flights.
1233, right turn hotel, cross 4 left, hold short Zulu for sequence.
Hotel, cross 4 left, and hold short Zulu for sequence, Delta 1233.
Okay, ground, good afternoon, 8181 Heavy, we have uniform information. Left back. 10881 Heavy, clear to ground, runway 31 left, taxi left turn Bravo, hold short Kilo. Okay, 31 left, taxi, hold left Bravo, hold short Kilo, 8181 Heavy. Clear 731 Golf Alpha, Roger, runway 31 left, taxi left turn on Papa, hold short Papa Alpha.
It's Delta 46 flying to Amsterdam. We have a big one on final. Delta 231 from Rome, landing 2 hours late.
Singapore 24 Heavy, Roger, advise if your gate is open.
Affirm, you contact the ramp, gate is open, entry off.
Singapore 24 Heavy, continue Bravo to the ramp.
Bravo to the ramp, see you, bye-bye.
Via Papa Alpha 1155 Heavy, turn left on 4 left, hold short hotel.
Turn left on 4 left, hold short hotel.
Delta 231 from Rome. 9 hours of flight time for this one. We might be hearing Joanna again at 7 p.m. So stay tuned for that. The world's longest flight is taxiing in front of us right now.
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, runway 31 left, taxi left turn Alpha, Hotel Lima.
Thank you, Kim Martison. We have an update. Emirates, big one, over Long Island, New York. 15 minutes away, 20 minutes away.
Shamrock 1 Echo Alpha, contact the ramp for push. Good afternoon. You guys are going to be...
Get ready, the world's longest flight looks like it's taxiing right below us. I'll pan the camera over to that one in a few seconds. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't make a turn. Hopefully it continues down LA flights away. This is it. No left turn. Please don't make a left. We know that Gate 7 is reserved for Emirates. So that means Singapore is going to park at Gate 3.
Endeavor 4914, runway 31 left, taxi left turn.
Sorry, this caught my attention. Look at that, it's the luck of the Irish. What? Sorry. Caught my attention.
Connie 9970 Heavy, roger, runway 31 left, taxi right Bravo, hold short November. Runway 31 left, right Bravo, hold short November, November 1 Golf Alpha, continue Papa.
So this one's stopping because they started to push JetBlue. Miscommunication there. And it looks like JetBlue is it continue pushing? Let's see. Yeah, is it going to continue pushing? Yeah, look at that. They're going to go ahead with the push.
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, continue Alpha, hold short Kilo.
Alpha, hold short Kilo, Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy. And ground Delta 231 Heavy, split here, join Bravo.
Delta 231 Heavy, roger. Just let me know if the gate is open.
Yeah, sorry, gate's currently occupied for 231 Heavy.
Okay, just hold short of taxiway Kilo on Bravo for Delta 231.
Alright, short of Kilo on Bravo for Delta 231 Heavy. Ground Endeavor 5023 Kilo Fox, short of Alpha, we have uniform.
Endeavor 5023, runway 31 left, follow the Brussels Airbus on Alpha, hold short hotel.
Alright, 31 left, follow the Airbus, short of hotel, Endeavor 5023.
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, continue Alpha, hold short hotel.
Alpha, hold short hotel, 52 Bravo.
Okay, ground W1674. We're currently on Alpha, but we're going to Golf. How would you like us to proceed?
JetBlue 1674, taxi left Foxtrot, right Bravo to the ramp.
Left Foxtrot, right Bravo to ramp, W1674.
Good evening, Steve, 40 Fox Heavy, taxi to Tango Alpha, hold short Alpha.
Seabird 40 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 31 left, taxi left Bravo, hold short November.
There you go, cool pilots.
Delta 1155 Heavy on being told you of the open gate, and just let me know what that will be.
Okay, we were told Bravo 35, Delta 1155 Heavy.
Okay, I'll move the aircraft off the left. Just give me 1 moment.
Got it.
Air France, we have the French arriving.
Uniform ready to check.
Let's go for the French.
MA181 Heavy, Bravo, hold short call.
Bravo, hold short call.
Ground Delta 126 Kilo Fox, air taxi.
Lock. One Delta 1233, sure Zulu still? Yep.
Ground JetBlue 1602 Foxtrot, short Alpha taxi.
JetBlue 1602, roger, expect 31 left, the RJ off your left, gonna give way to you, taxi right, Bravo, hold short golf.
Right, Bravo, short golf, and you said the RJ's giving away that?
Yep.
Alright, he's giving away that for JetBlue 1602. Uniform, ready for taxi.
Delta 126 Heavy, I'll call you back.
The world's longest flight is taxiing towards us. We're going to zoom into pilots after a 19-hour flight.
Airways off the right, short November for 31 left.
Short November after British prepared, 4586.
Look at that, lighting is perfection
For
right
Delta
now.
1155 Heavy, make the left turn Hotel, left turn Bravo, taxi in when able.
Alright, left turn Hotel, left turn Bravo, taxi in when able, Delta 1155 Heavy.
And there you go. Let's go for the world's longest flight. Here we go. This is how a pilot after a 19-hour flight look like. It's a full house. I don't think they're going to give us a wave, though. They just want to go park.
Endeavor 5023, Alpha, hold short golf.
Alpha, short golf, Endeavor 5023.
Delta 1233, follow the north 78 off your left, Mach for 1239.
That's a long flight, everyone.
239, Delta 1233.
Longbow 70 Zulu Heavy, Mach for 1239.
Mach for 1239, I'm at 7 to the Heavy, yeah.
Delta 126 Heavy, left turn Bravo, hold short Kilo for 31 left.
Left turn Bravo, short Kilo.
19 hours.
JetBlue Sub 5, proceed right turn Alpha.
There you go.
Right Alpha,
Endeavor 4670, let me know if your gate is open.
It is at the Gulf entry, Endeavor 4670.
Endeavor 4670, continue via Bravo to the ramp.
Alright, Bravo, Gulf to ramp, Endeavor 4670. And ground Delta 231 Heavy is clear in Kilo 5.
Delta 231 Heavy, once company comes out, go in.
We'll go.
And Delta 1155.
Let's go for the next one. We have back-to-back heavies. FedEx, a 767 from Memphis arriving right now.
Ground up 1155.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess we were told that you want us in at Gulf, so we'll have to make a right turn on Bravo instead of left. That's alright.
Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Left Hotel, right turn Bravo, or just hold short of Golf, please.
You got it. Left Hotel, right on Bravo, short of Gulf, Delta 1155.
And A1 Heavy at Golf, cross to your right, to right Zulu.
Time 81 Heavy, clear to cross, shoot to right, and hold short of Zulu. Time 81
Taxi right via Zulu, please.
Taxi right via Zulu, time 81 Heavy.
JetBlue 1602, follow the 787 opposite direction to you, cross to your right, Mach for 1239.
Call 787, cross 22 right, 239, JetBlue 1602.
Delta 1514, where do you go?
Bravo 53 for Delta 1514.
Okay, just let me know if it's open, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to get working at with them.
Let's go for the next one.
One Golf Alpha. Continue Bravo.
What a surprise. We have another heavy on final approach. Looks like a Delta A330, doesn't it? We have a Delta Airlines A330 Neo flying in from Heathrow. That's a big one.
Okay, where?
Delta 4.
We're on 22 right, entry via Golf for Alpha 12.
Alright, Skyway 3642, the ramp's clearing several people in at once, so find out what number you are in the sequence here.
Welcome. 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Shamrock 1 Echo Alpha, go ahead.
Alpha to flight 9549. We're over by the NTA ramp in Whiskey. Request a taxi, we have uniform.
Frontier 9549, roger, taxi left Charlie, hold short Echo for 31 left.
Alright, Charlie, hold short Echo for 31 left, Frontier flight 9549. Delta 2293, Hotel Bravo, short Alpha with uniform.
Alpha 2293, expect 31 left, turn left Alpha, hold short Golf.
Left turn Alpha, short Golf, expecting 31 left, Delta 2293. Ground up 1514, she said to call her approaching Golf for going Bravo 53.
Yeah, they're not very good at doing that, so you need to find out that it's definitely open.
It's open, she said, Delta 1514.
Yeah, unfortunately there's two in the alleyway, so they're aligned.
Okay. One Golf is Alpha 1 taxi.
Roger, play back.
Ground Scout 3642, ground 22 right, we're next for Alpha 12.
Golf 642, right Golf, taxi to your ramp.
Oh, right Golf, taxi to ramp, Scout 3642. Dr. Union, Endeavor 5250, Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha, information, uniform ramp back.
Endeavor 5250, left Alpha, short of Golf, for 31 left.
Pacific Golf, 31 left, Endeavor 5250.
Delta 126 Heavy, continue Juliet, left turn 4 left, hold short Golf.
Victor Juliet, left 4
There
left.
you go. Whoa. Come on.
Grab up on 2934, doing F the whole short kilo golf for,
Where are we going? Where are we going? It looks like we have a couple of planes on, what is it, final?
for ramp.
Let's see.
They need a lot of help.
Where are they? Hold on, let me locate. There's two big planes. There you go.
For Delta 1155 Heavy, follow the Embraer into your ramp.
And yes, sir, they told us to actually hold right here while they...
We have the Italians on the right side of your screen.
Sure.
Of course, right?
Yeah, another day. Endeavor 4914, right Gulf, cross to your right, follow JetBlue.
Right Golf, cross to your right, follow JetBlue.
We have KLM flying behind
Heavy, right
ETA.
Gulf, cross to your right, continue Zulu, tower 1239.
Right, Golf, continue Zulu, 139, being on back with that baby.
Shamrock 1 Echo Alpha, right Alpha, hold short Foxtrot for 31 left.
Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot for 31
I love it when, you know, the wind is contained, right?
Endeavor 50,
It's not hitting the camera. We get to zoom into the planes.
Cross to your right, hold for Yankee.
Right Golf, cross to your right, short of Yankee, Endeavor 5023.
Connie 9970 Heavy, continue Bravo, hold short Kilo.
Bravo, hold short at
Oh, wow. Hold on a minute. I'm seeing a big one. All right, bear with me. Look at this. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, there it is. I found it. Emirates. Should we stay with this one, you guys? What do you think? I kind of want to stay with the behemoth of the skies. ETA or A380? I kind of want to stay with this one. It's going to park at gate 7. We'll see it park in about 10 minutes.
403 Alpha, hold short Golf, expect runway 31 limit.
November 1 Golf Alpha, continue Bravo, hold short taxiway, single Golf Boost.
Continue Bravo and can you repeat the taxiway 1 Golf Alpha?
Just hold short of hotel.
Hold short of hotel on Bravo 1 Golf Alpha.
Bravo,
Swiss Doug, Roger. Proceed right Romeo, right Bravo.
Right Romeo, right Bravo.
All right, Emirates is a little far.
Kennedy Ground, good afternoon, JetBlue 1185, Fox short of Alpha, information uniform.
A little far for what is it, for Emirates.
Left, cross 22 right at Foxtrot, White Yankee.
We'll go for the Italian.
Hey, cross 22 right at Foxtrot, right Yankee, short of Zulu, JetBlue 1185.
Shamrock 1 Echo Alpha, give way to JetBlue Whiskey.
Wait, JetBlue 48.
Brickyard 4586, Bravo, hold short Kilo.
I'm short of Kilo, Brickyard 4586.
I was going to have a revolt in my hands, but I didn't film this one.
I'll get you. Delta 1155 Heavy, I see that you're moving. Just let me know in the future that you're cleared in, because if I move
I think we've seen like 5 different ETAs today. But then again, we've seen like 3 different A380 Emirates.
Delta 1155. Delta 1155.
Cross the home, 55, go for November 14, small approach.
Stand by.
Kennedy Ground, American with us 2, we're going in company hangar to sidewalk.
American Super Dog, proceed Romeo, hold short Bravo.
Romeo, short of Bravo, hangar with us 2. Ground puncher flight 9549, short of Echo.
Yep, I see that, thanks. JetBlue 1185, Yankee Zulu behind the heavy Airbus, tower 1239.
Okay, Yankee Zulu behind the heavy Airbus over to tower 239, JetBlue 1185.
Endeavor 5023, going to follow the JetBlue off your left, tower 1239.
5023 will follow the JetBlue from my left, tower 239, over the one.
Let's go for the... I think we have another big one before we have Emirates arrive.
How long can we expect to wait here before we can move?
It's KLM, that's what it
Are
is.
you cleared in for sure or no?
We were cleared in. You're the one who told us to stop for 2 aircraft.
Well, they keep pushing people back, so do you see the discrepancy here?
Well, I'm waiting for a clearance from you. You told us to wait.
Okay, so Delta 1514, continue Bravo, hold short hotel.
Bravo, hold short hotel, Delta 151 point, thank you.
Delta 4 Heavy, what is your gate?
Bravo 31 Delta 4.
Delta 4 Heavy, follow company to parking.
Follow company to parking Delta 4, thanks.
Delta 2934, make the left kilo golf, left start Alpha, short Mike.
Left turn Kilo Golf, Alpha, for Delta 2935, we'll be clear.
Okay, taxi.
Taxi, Delta 2034.
Looks like
November 1 Golf
Emirates
Alpha, right hotel, cross
arriving on the
to your right,
parallel
hotel.
runway, 31 left.
1 Golf Alpha, right hotel, cross 22 right, hold short taxiway Zulu.
Hotel, cross 22 right, hold short Zulu, 1 Golf Alpha.
2995 here. Uniform.
American Tug, proceed left turn Alpha.
Target post, left from Alpha.
American 2995, roger.
Endeavor 5029, Sun Golf, short of Alpha with uniform ready, thank you.
Endeavor 5029, roger, expect 3 left, hold short of Alpha, I'll call you back.
Short of Alpha, Endeavor 5029, quick number.
Down at the 4, I've just had our gate occupied. Would you like us to hold somewhere else?
Delta 4 Heavy, make the left Foxtrot, right turn 22 right, hold short Golf.
Left Foxtrot, right 22 right, hold short Golf, Delta 4.
Delta 2934 is cleared in Kilo Fox.
Delta 2934, taxi Kilo Fox, here around.
Thank you. And ground Delta 1514, yeah, we're cleared in via Gulf entry, via ramp.
Okay, see what I'm talking about here?
Okay, just one lane now.
Again, it's not my first rodeo here. We've seen the mess here room creates.
Alright.
There you go. Don't argue with ATC. If you learn something here on LA Flights, don't argue with ATC.
Yep, stand by.
All right, we have the big boy Emirates 205 flying in from Milan. 8 hours, 12 minutes in the air, traveling 3,470 nautical miles. It's landing on the departure runway. Very interesting. They're going to release.
Right hotel, right Alpha, taxi in when able.
Very quick, very quick.
Right hotel, right Alpha.
This one's going to take off first, the Coletta's 777.
Connie 9970 Heavy, Bravo, hold short hotel.
The Bravo, hold short, hotel, Connie 9970 heavy.
Seabird 40 Foxtrot Heavy, Bravo, hold short hotel.
Bravo, hold short, hotel, Seabird 40 Fox heavy.
Air France 5 Golf Heavy, taxi left turn Bravo, hold short of Kilo for 31 left.
Taxi left, Bravo, short, Kilo, France, 5 left.
American 2995 behind the A380 off your right, left turn Bravo, short November for 31 left. Delta 2293, right Golf, cross 22 right Zulu.
Right Golf, cross 22 right Zulu, Delta 2293.
November 1 Golf Alpha, you're going to follow the second Delta CRJ off your left, behind the second CRJ, tower 1239.
Okay, behind the second Delta CRJ over to tower 1 Golf Alpha.
Blue 1737, Delta, exit with uniform.
JetBlue 1737, roger, I will call you back here very shortly. And for Delta 2293, just hold for the taxiway Yankee on Golf, please.
Short of Yankee on Golf, Delta 2293.
Frontier flight 9949, crush 9549, Charlotte Echo, cross 31 right, join Bravo behind KLM, hold for Fox.
Alright, that was right on Echo, cross 31 right, and we'll see last one.
Follow KLM, hold for Foxtrot.
Follow KLM, short of Foxtrot, Frontier flight 9549. And ground Alaska 19 from Alpha 1.
Alaska 19, roger, expect 31 left, taxi right Alpha, hold for Foxtrot.
2 on right Alpha, short of Foxtrot, Alaska 19.
Endeavor 5250 right Golf, cross 22 right, follow Delta.
Right, cross 22 right Golf, Delta there.
KLM 641 Heavy, advisor gate status when able.
Jumping abs.
Air Mexico 403, it's right Golf, cross 22 right, follow the RJ9.
Alright, right on Golf, cross 50 right and follow the RJ, Air Mexico 403.
KLM 641.
Yep, we're asking for the gate test.
KLM 641 Heavy, continue Bravo, hold short Golf.
Bravo, also Golf, correct, 641.
Endeavor 5029, taxi Golf, hold short 22 right.
Golf, hold short 22 right, Endeavor 5029.
It was still in Frontier flight 9549 at Foxtrot, cross 22 right, taxi Yankee Zulu.
All right, gate 7.
Alright,
Gate 7
5.
vibes.
Right, Yankee Zulu, Frontier flight 9549.
Frontier flight 9549, the Delta 73 is going to wait, Marshall 1239.
We'll monitor 123 Delta, first flight, 95.
Delta 2293, wait for a follow Frontier off your left, monitor
Let's go for
1239.
this one. Look at that. We have the Coletta 747.
Endeavor
And
52,
beautiful lighting
Delta
right
again,
now.
monitor 1239.
I'll follow that Delta 23.
Okay, Air Mexico 403, follow the RJ, monitor 1239.
Follow the RJ 12339, that'll make 40.
Connie 9970 Heavy right hotel, cross to right, Vulture Zulu for sequence.
Right at the hotel, cross runway 22 right, hold short of Zulu, Connie 9970 Heavy.
JetBlue 1737, follow the Alaska off your left, to 31 left, Vulture Foxtrot.
Alaska off the left, to 3 on left, short of Foxtrot, JetBlue 1737.
45 Heavy, follow 747, cross to right at hotel. Lock.
Let's get it, tag off.
Emirates 11 Juliet, I'll call you back, thanks. At 0610, confirm gainer.
Oh, wow. What's that? That is... Look at this. Hold on. We got a plane flying above.
At 0610 Heavy, continue Bravo to the land.
Bravo to the land.
Emirates 11 Juliet Heavy, right Alpha, short of uniform.
That's the Coletta that took off when Emirates was landing.
Heavy, follow the 747,
There it goes.
Follow 747, cross 22 right, Stephen 4017.
Shamrock 1 Echo Alpha, left turn Foxtrot, hold short PQA. Endeavor 5029, cross 22 right, follow the Air Mexico, Mach 1239.
Cross 22 right, we'll follow the Air Mexico and over to tower 1239, Denver, switch.
Brickyard 4586, Bravo, hold short hotel.
Bravo short hotel, right here, 4586. Found at 488, Hotel Bravo.
Already in Florida. Thank you so much, friend. $2 tip coming in. Great job, Peter. Loving the action at JFK. Thank you for the channel support, friend. We sincerely appreciate that. Thanks, friend. We have Robin, $2 tip coming in. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Rachel sending us a big one, $10 super chat. The moderators on this channel are fantastic. You hear that, mods? You're getting a nice compliment. Thank you so much, Rachel. We appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights Live.
Heavy, when able, turn right Gulf, left Alpha, attached to the land.
Nice comment. Thank you so much.
Alpha,
Look at all the heavies. My goodness, there's so many heavies wanting to take off.
Follow the Shamrock cross to left, command. Shamrock 1 Echo Alpha, cross to right, right Yankee, Vulture Zulu for sequence.
Wow. So many planes wanting to take off. Let's go for it. Aer Lingus flying in from Dublin.
JetBlue 1737, follow the Alaska, cross to right.
Follow the Alaska, cut across 22 right, JetBlue 1737.
Delta 126 Heavy, you're going to follow the RJ off your left. And it's going to be Zulu, hold short hotel.
Command RJ, Zulu, short hotel, Delta 126.
Brickyard 4586, Bravo, hold short Gulf.
Bravo, short Gulf, Brickyard 4586.
Airframe 5 Golf Heavy, continue Bravo, hold short Gulf.
Continue Bravo, hold short Gulf, San Francisco, type Gulf Heavy.
American 2995, Bravo, hold short hotel.
Bravo, short hotel, American 2995.
Speedbird 11 Juliet Heavy, continue Alpha, hold short Foxtrot.
Alpha Hotel, Foxtrot, Speedbird left to it.
From Downmade 181. Downmade 181 Heavy, come on for 1239.
1239 by now.
Let's go for KLM on the move. We have a big plane on final approach. We have Royal Air Maroc. And looks like we have Norse lining up. That one heading to Gatwick.
Information Victor, turn out 72950. Connie 9950 Heavy, 9970 Heavy, correction. You're going to follow the Delta RJ behind Aeromexico.
Follow the Delta RJ behind Aeromexico, Connie 9970 Heavy.
Connie 9970 Heavy, come out for tower 1239er.
1239er, Connie 9970 Heavy.
Speedbird 45 Heavy, follow the 747, Mach 1239er.
Follow the 747 and monitor 1239er, Speedbird 405.
Delta 48, you're going to follow the American onto Bravo, hold short of hotel.
Oh, the American on Bravo, short of hotel, Delta 488.
Delta 1829, advise your gate status.
1829, gate's still occupied, need a place to hold.
Nope.
Delta
Nothing like that.
1829, left Foxtrot, right turn 22 right, hold short golf. Foxtrot, right turn 22
Air
right.
France on the move. This one
4586, call the Delta
going to take
330
off.
your right, call 22 right, tower 123.
Put it down to your right, follow Delta Brigade 4586.
Delta 126 heavy, hotel, follow British, off your right, tower 12239.
Hotel, follow British, monitor 239, Delta 126.
South American 94 heavy on actually Alpha with information, American 94 heavy, 31 left for departure, taxi left, Bravo, hold short kilo. That's Bravo, hold short kilo, American 94 heavy.
I'm going to keep it 12 up American Super Lima on Alpha.
Emirates 4 Papa Victor Super, hold short taxiway Lima on Alpha.
Hold short Lima on Alpha, Emirates 4 Papa Victor.
JetBlue 1801, Delta Alpha, taxi. JetBlue 1801, follow the British Airways. On Alpha, hold short Foxtrot, the 31 left.
Let's go for Royal Air Maroc. Let's go for the 787.
JetBlue 1801. Ground, good evening. Delta 208 Heavy, Hotel Bravo. We do need a place to go. We are returning to a gate. We just don't have one yet. Delta 208 Heavy, Roger. For now, taxi right Alpha, hold short Juliet behind KLM. Right Alpha, hold short Juliet behind KLM. Delta 208 Heavy. American Tug 1, 30 ground, proceed Romeo and Bravo behind company.
Romeo Bravo behind company.
Grand Shamrock 107 Heavy, we're holding, waiting our, can we hold the border bridge? Shamrock 107 Heavy, approved. Air France 5 Golf Heavy, continue via Bravo, hold short Foxtrot. Continue via Bravo, hold short Foxtrot, Delta 48 wants to make the U-turn on Bravo, it's going to be short of Foxtrot.
It's short of Foxtrot now after the U-turn Bravo deploys.
West and IC is hold short at taxiway Zulu for your sequence, please.
Alright, someone's trying to steal the spotlight. Let's go for it.
American 2995, Bravo short golf. Bravo short golf, American 2995.
Hey, ground over 288 Heavy, information, Victor number 2 out of Hotel Bravo.
Delta 288 Heavy, I'll call you back.
Roger.
Ground over 5239, golf, uniform rating. 5299, short of Alpha, I'll call you back.
We're going to zoom into Speedbird 113, flying in from Heathrow.
Camera 200 November Heavy, hello.
November on Bravo.
Alright, continue Bravo to the ramp, camera 200 November.
Ground 10 and 643, we need a hold and spot for 10 minutes.
Alright, let's go for the British 777. There it is, look at that, T1 special.
643 Heavy.
If the
643
camera
Heavy,
allows it.
do you need a minute? Stand by.
Yeah, we need 10 minutes to wait before we can enter ramp.
643 Heavy, turn left, Juliet, left onto runway 4 left, and hold short of hotel.
Left Juliet, 4 left, hold short of hotel. KLM, 643 Heavy.
The 208 Heavy, follow
Come on,
KLM
there you
on
go.
to 4 left, and hold short
That took
of
a while.
hotel. Follow KLM onto runway 4 left, hold short hotel, Delta 208.
And ground KLM 643.
You know what's a plane that I still haven't seen? So gate 7, oh, I'm going to show you something, okay? So after we see this one arrive, we're going to go ahead and pan the camera over to the other side of Terminal 4 because we have the behemoth of the skies waiting. There's so many planes in front of it, and it's so congested out here that there's no way that it's going to be able to maneuver around the plane. So they're just keeping it at the side of the airport. I see it. We're going to zoom in to Emirates 205 after this one lands. Gate 7 reserved for Emirates.
Alaska 19, follow Aer Lingus, monitor 1239er.
Follow Aer Lingus 239, Alaska 19.
American 2995, cross seats right at Golf and follow Alaska from the left at Zulu, monitor 1239er.
Up to right, we all follow Alaska Zulu 239, American 2995.
Emirates 4 Papa Victor Super, give way to KLM and then continue via Alpha.
There we go, they're talking to them. There we go, that was Emirates.
Yep, Tug 2, proceed via Papa and hold short of Papa Alpha.
Proceed Papa, hold short Papa Alpha, no Tug.
Now JetBlue 1328, Golf exit with Victor. Blue 1328, number 2 at a Golf, roger, I have you on request.
JetBlue 423, Delta Alpha, Victor.
JetBlue 423, runway 31 left, taxi right on Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Over short Foxtrot, Golf 3 left, JetBlue 423.
Ground over 5440, we're Kilo Fox entry, we'll enter behind the A380. Over 5440, roger, thank you.
Yeah, the 241 speed birds.
The 288 Heavy, runway 31 left, follow the Heavy American from the right, and then hold short of Gulf.
Give way to American from the right, and taxi, hold short of Golf for 31 left, Delta 288 Heavy.
Flight 9 for Romeo Heavy, request taxi. In Flight 94 Romeo Heavy, runway 31 left, taxi right onto Alpha and hold short of Delta Alpha. So second runway 31 left, right turn to Alpha and hold short of
Wait
Delta Alpha.
for Emirates. We'll go here. The Emirates is waiting for all these planes to clear out.
Heavy, we cleared in 2 gate 4 by Alpha 117 companies there.
Mark 107 Heavy, after company, you can taxi into the ramp.
After company to the ramp, show 117 Heavy, thank you.
Blue 1737, follow American from the right and monitor 123.9er.
Follow American from the right, 239, company 737.
Over 5299, taxi left on Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Left on Bravo, short Fox.
Tower. Oh my goodness. Joanna's on the
1328,
tower.
taxi left Bravo, hold short of Fox.
Which frequency? Trevor. I'm on 119.1.
Alaska 34, for now, just keep moving and turn left Tango Bravo, left onto Alpha.
Tango Bravo.
That's it.
34. Breakout 4781 is 15 out.
Brickyard 4781, Cadenti Tower 1330 at 1-4, runway 31 right, clear flight.
On a 31 right, breakout 4781. Tower JetBlue 736 over Maldives, Island 31 right.
JetBlue 736, Cadenti Tower 1330 at 1-4, runway 31 right, clear flight.
Clear land 31 right, JetBlue 736.
I have a co-host again. Do you hear that? I have a co-host again.
Center 15 Heavy, Cadenti Tower, are you with me?
Cadenti Tower, good afternoon, Finnair 15 Heavy.
Center 15 Heavy, Cadenti Tower, good afternoon, 1330 at 1-4, runway 31 right, clear land.
31 right, clear to land, Finnair 15 Heavy. American Evening JetBlue 707, Iowa 31 right.
JetBlue 350, turn left whiskey, left on Alpha. You can stay with me.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, stay with you, JetBlue 350.
JetBlue 707, Candy Tower 1330 at 1 for runway 31 right, clear to land.
Thank you. 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 707.
Emirates waiting for the E175 and the RJ9.
Short before the bird or short of uniform, whatever you are comfortable with, and just let me know when you are clear then.
Look at that. That is JFK, everyone. Wow. It's been a long time since I've seen JFK this busy. This is some of the busiest I've seen. I've been here 12 times. Is it 12, 11, 12, 13 times? Some of the busiest I've ever seen here at JFK. Non-stop, non-stop. And, of course, the voice you're hearing, that's Joanna. She was on the show earlier today. Today's one not to miss out on, okay? You're going to have to rewatch. Today there was a lot of tomfoolery, a lot of fun.
Left on whiskey, then a right turn on Bravo. Stay with me for now.
Okay.
Did I mention tomfoolery?
Right turn on Bravo.
Thanks to Joanna being out here. I'm going to try and, well, I won't spill it. Well, I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say maybe I'll try and convince her to come by later in the week, but, you know, I still have to see if she doesn't hate me yet. That was a lot of Peterism to take in. Are you ready? A lot of Peterisms. So, today, you gotta rewatch. It was a good one, I promise you.
Alaska 34, we're clear.
Alaska 34, taxiing.
Look at this site. I want to show you this, okay?
Austin Air 15, having continued via Bravo and monitor ground 121.9. Have a good day.
Look at that.
Austin Air Bravo, monitoring 49, Airplane 15, have a good day.
That's a lot of planes.
Having Candy Tower, hello and welcome to New York. Wind 340 at 14, runway 31 right, clear plan.
31 right, very clear.
JetBlue 736, left whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground 121.9. Have a good day.
My lens is not wide enough to show you everything in front of the cameras. I mean, it is just incredible right now. Look at all the heavies behind the Emirates, all of those planes, the American. We have two 767 Deltas wanting to take off. Look at this, another Delta Airlines A381 going into the back of the line. And these planes just popped out of nowhere, so there they go, more takeoffs at the back of the line.
wind 340 at 14, runway 31 right, clear plan.
31 right, settle lane.
It's endless at JFK. I've never seen it like this. It's endless. There's so many planes. It continues. Look, it keeps going. That's American 94 flying to Madrid. That's going to be an hour wait.
Good, 4781. I do have traffic on a 1 mile final behind you. No delay sitting at Whiskey. Left Whiskey, right on Bravo. Stay with me. Left Whiskey, right Bravo. Stay with you. No delay. Back there, 40.
Delta 288 flying to Venice. The big boy Emirates parking at gate 7.
Copy 3298 heavy. Candy Tower, good afternoon. Following the heavy 330. 5 miles ahead. Caution link turbulence. Wind 340 at 13, runway 31 right. Clear plan.
31 West 2 West, Cafe 3298.
There's a plane diverting to JFK? That's all we need. What? We have a 747 on final approach. If anyone has information on the plane being diverted, let me know.
Good, 4781, minus ground point 9. Have a good day. Monitor ground point 9. You see Victor 3781.
Let's go zoom into the 747. We have, actually, hold on a minute. We have the Spanish A330. Look at that. A330 on the left and Cathay on the right.
I'm sorry, JetBlue 707, left on TWA Whiskey, left on Alpha, and I do have company on a short final behind you, so no delay exiting the runway.
We're off the runway at Whiskey and Alpha for JetBlue 707.
JetBlue 707, thank you, to monitor ground 121.9 today.
Alright, off the ground, have a good day.
Delta's 1899 diverting. Wow, that's all we need. So then I guess they're going to be sending it to one of the 31s, right? Delta's, what is it again? It's Delta's 1899. I see it. Wow, look at this.
JetBlue 210, turn left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 as your taxi. Have a good day.
Alpha, I'm on the ground, JetBlue 210.
Flying in from Jamaica, it was a flight to Boston, arriving at JFK, diverting to JFK. Unknown reason. Delta's 1899.
American 16, what's that miles on the ILS 31 right?
American 16, Candy Tower, following a heavy 747, 6 miles ahead, caution link turbulence. Wind 310 at 15, gust 19, runway 31 right, clear plan.
American 16, copy all, Cardinal land 31 right. Over there, I 615, 50 miles over there.
I say 6.5, heavy, Candy Tower, hello, wind 310 at 16, gust 19, runway 31 right, clear plan.
Cool, I'm 31 right, last 615.
After the 747 lands, we're going to check the progress of Emirates 205. We'll see if it starts moving. Remember, gate 7 is reserved for the Behemoth. And we're also going to try and spot Delta's 1899 flying downwind right now. Looks like it's must be an I'm not seeing any fire trucks. Go to the taxiways, go to the runway.
Turn right on Bravo, remain on the frequency.
It is diverting though. Delta's 1899.
Skylar 3542, 180 to the lab.
Skylar 3542, can be Tyler following a heavy 767, 6 miles ahead, caution link turbulence, wind 320 at 14.19, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Skylar 3542.
Alright, let's go for Emirates. Here we go. It's on the move.
Continue, shoot ahead Bravo, and monitor ground 121.9 today.
Do you guys want pilot cam, yes or no? Do you guys want me to zoom in to the cockpit? Pilot cam, yes or no?
Copy 3298, heavy left with gear speed and a brake turn on Bravo, clear personnel.
Cafe 39 is Victor.
Affirmative, Roger. Victor approved, Victor, then Bravo, and stay with me.
Victor Bravo, and take it to Cafe 39.
Alright, you asked for it. That's pilot cam. Pilot cam on LA flights. Roses are red, this plane is blue. There you go. How are you, Priscilla? Thank you so much for being with us. Welcome to JFK. I was about to say welcome to New York, but I don't have to say that. Priscilla, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to LA flights. Trying to locate the flight being diverted. It should be, let's see, where is it? Hold on. It's on final. Should be this one. Yeah, should be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be this one. Emergency on final. Now, has it declared emergency? I'm not sure yet, but it is diverting. Oh my goodness, Priscilla arriving. Oh my goodness, Priscilla, you're tuning in late. You have to watch today's episode, okay, Priscilla? You have to watch the replay. So the controller you're hearing right now, that's Joanna. She was on the show. A lot of fun, a lot of tomfoolery, a lot of information, great insight, a lot of education. And did I mention tomfoolery? You gotta watch it. Joanna was here for like 1 hour 30 minutes. Are we sure that's it? Yeah, I think so. Delta 1899 at Jamaica, heading to Boston, diverting to JFK on the screen.
Also 615 on the number 2 frequency, just check on the gates, let me know the person and which tax fuel you'll be going into.
Okay, we'll go on number 2, we'll check on the gate. We're doing that right now. We'll let you know why. 615.
And Francis says, let's see, wonder if that was Captain Emily on the Emirates A380, first female A380 pilot, and she's an Aussie. I have no clue. No clue. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is it. It's not that one. Yep, definitely this one.
Wind 300.2, gust 19, runway 31 right, clear to land. Number 5416 only to respond, but once you land, a quick exit at the runway will be appreciated. I do have traffic close behind you. Delta 1899, can start flying. Delta 1899, you are indicating about 40 knots faster, and start flying.
We are flying.
Skyroad 3642, turn left 15, left on Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot, and monitor ground 121.9.
Left whiskey, left Bravo, hold short, Foxtrot, over the ground on 1219.
I haven't seen any emergency vehicles on the taxiways, on the runways. Out of Jamaica, heading to Boston, diverting to JFK.
Delta 5460, thank you for that. Make a left turn on Bravo, hold short of
knots and monitor them. That's all. Blue 1102, that's ILS 31 right.
Triple 1102, Sandy Tower, wind 290 at 11, that's 19, runway 31 right, clear land.
31 right, clear land, Blue 1102.
There you go, that's it. The line gets bigger and bigger. Let's go ahead and take a look. JetBlue's going for takeoff.
Pigeon 153 heavy, Sandy Tower, wind 290 at 12, that's 19, runway 31 right, clear land.
Just keeps going, getting bigger and bigger.
Another 4975, once you land, it's just like a system, runway will be appreciated. At 1899, left Victor, however, I want you to continue straight ahead, Bravo, remain on this frequency.
Victor, Bravo, how are you?
Continue straight ahead, Bravo, short of November, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Bravo, short of November, monitor down, good day,
Wow, look at this. Let me just zoom in right here. Fuzzwork sending us a 2 Canadian Super Chat, the A220. Best passenger windows of any narrow body. Have I flown on the A220? I'm gonna have to look back. I think I have. Fuzzwork, good to see our friend. We have Al1000 sending us a $20 super chat on the good old PayPal. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. So this is the LA Flights tip jar right there. My goodness, there's a lot of Peter in me. My goodness, look at that. Look at this. Trust the hosts. Tip jar. Thank you so much, Al1000, a $20 tip. Awesome show today, and with Joanna on the show, even more awesome. Dress warm. There will be a temperature drop tomorrow. Right now, I'm cold, so I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Al1000, thank you for sending us that tip jar. I can withdraw it instantly, and I can go get some spaghetti with it. Thanks so much, Al.
Endeavour 4975, turn left on whiskey, and a right turn on Bravo, and stay with me.
Left whiskey, right Bravo, on the plane.
Membership train, hold on a minute, hold on to your hats. Membership train happening right now. Carnival Frog sending us the big 5. Thank you so much, friend. Can't wait to see you. Are you going to come to, I keep forgetting, Carnival Frog. Are you going to show up here at the TWA Hotel? I think you said something like that, right? I think you said something to that effect. Or wherever it is, Boston or here in New York. We can't wait to see you, friend. We have D Money Poker sending us 1 membership. Thanks so much, friend.
Left on Alpha. What is your gate number today?
Matthew sending a big 5. Thank you so much, friend. There you go. Membership train on the go.
75, continue via Bravo, short of November.
Big one. Thanks, Matthew. Everyone's stepping on each other. We have Al1000 sending us 1 membership after sending us the big PayPal tip. Thanks so much, friend. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Let's go to gate 5 because I think this is going to be the next one that pushes. Looks like it's ready. We're going to have some pilot cam. Yeah, there you go. Beacon is on. Science 75. Nice. Science 75 sending a gifted membership. I hope you... Oh, Did I send you the picture? Science, I got the delivery. All right, I got it. I got it last night, and it helped me out. Thank you so much, Science 75. Friendly Forester with 1. Thank you so much for being part of the train always. We have Well Hair Transport, another one that's always in the train. Thanks so much, Well Hair Transport. We appreciate that. The train is going. The train is a-going. What do you guys think? Will we get some waves? Yes or no? We haven't had waves in a couple days. We're lacking in the wave department. It's moving. There you go. It's moving already. This is it. We're going to zoom in. Waves? What do you think? Yes or no?
JetBlue 1102, turn left on Whiskey, left on Alpha. What is your gate number today?
Going to gate 10, Whiskey Alpha, JetBlue 1102.
JetBlue 1102, hold short of taxiway Delta Bravo, and you can monitor ground. Actually, you can contact ground point 9, but hold short of Delta Bravo.
Alright, short of Delta Bravo, and we'll contact point 9 at JetBlue 1102.
JetBlue 1274, Candy Tower, following a heavy 350, about 6 miles ahead. Caution wind turbulence, wind 29013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
1234. Tower Breaker 5782 is on the island, 31 right. Good evening, November 404 Heavy, established island, 31 right.
November 404 Heavy, Candy Tower, wind 290 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right,
Brickyard 5782, Candy Tower, did you check in?
We did, Brickyard 5782, on the island, 31 right.
Brickyard 5782, wind 30011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, 5782.
Pilot cam, here we go. We have Soul Rebel. Yeah, they look busy. Now they look busy today. What are they doing? Flying a plane? Yeah, they look a little busy. Still think we're going to get some waves.
50, turn left on Whiskey, then a right turn on Bravo, remain on the frequency.
Alright, left turn Whiskey, right turn Bravo, stay with your Brickyard.
Hey, look at this. We might have this one parked at gate 5. We have another Virgin Atlantic flight. This one flying in from Heathrow. Look at that. So one taking off, one arriving, and one pushing. For this one's the one on the move. We have Anna Isidore. Thank you so much, Anna. We appreciate that. Sending a gift of membership. Part of the train, we have Nismo Mike. Good to see you, Mike. Nice to know you're watching.
50, continue via Bravo, short
Thanks so much for the gift of membership. Thank you for being part of the train.
Alright, Bravo, short November, monogram, point 9,
Nismo Mike, it was a fun one today. It's one to rewatch. Joanna was with us. A lot of tomfoolery today.
JetBlue 788, Candy Tower, following a heavy 350, 6.5 miles ahead, caution 340, 6.5 miles ahead, caution wind turbulence.
Lufthansa.
Wind 29012, runway 31 right, clear to land. Virgin 153 Heavy, right Bravo, continue via Bravo, remain on this frequency.
Mike Bravo, continue via Bravo, and remain with you. Now, 1.
Bobby says, now this certainly is a traffic jam. Push.
Center 405, I would like you to maintain this speed for as long as you can because I do have traffic right behind you.
I know someone that would disagree with you. This is not a traffic jam. This is a push, all right? It's a push. Alex 2009 sending us a $5 super chat. Good afternoon, Peter. Thoughts? Let's see. Thoughts on JetBlue A220 new paint is on approach right now for 31 right. Oh, hopefully I haven't missed it. Have I missed it?
Region 153 heavy, continue Bravo, straight ahead, and monitor ground 121.9, good day.
Bravo, straight ahead, monitor 121.9, let you know, 150, good day.
Huh, I think I've missed it, Alex. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to look for it. I can't find it anywhere. Sorry about that, friend. Sorry about that, Alex.
Center 404, heavy, can start slowing now.
Wonderful, thank you.
Let's go for Lufthansa. Should be this one right here, and that's the one. A340-300 flying in from Frankfurt.
Willkommen.
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 JetBlue 1274, turn left on whiskey. Left on
Willkommen.
Alpha,
Willkommen.
monitor ground
Willkommen.
0.9, good day.
Willkommen.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 1274.
And we're gonna have a meet and greet June 1st in Frankfurt.
Willkommen.
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 Willkommen. Are you ready? Can't wait. If you're planning on heading out to the meet and greet June 1st, please send me an email. Please send me a direct message on Instagram. We need, it's imperative, it's necessary. Please send us an email saying, hey, my name is Jack. I'll be attending the meet and greet June 1st. We're trying to get a rough estimate of the number of people that are planning on showing up. June 1st, I'm talking about meet and greets. Let me know, please. And that will determine how much money we decide to invest in a possible venue for the meet and greet and special goodies. So please let me know. My name is Susie. My name is Jack. My name is John. I'm planning on heading out to the meet and greet June 1st in Frankfurt. It's almost confirmed. It's like 90% that we're gonna have it in Frankfurt. So it's not well. I'm throwing a lot of words at you. Not yet confirmed 100%, but we're leaning towards Frankfurt. Okay, leaning towards Frankfurt.
Let 4 Tango Lima heading, Candy Tower, hello, wind 290 at 11 of runway 31 right, clear to land.
Land 31 right, Lord 4 Tango Lima heavy.
Secure the 5782, turn left whiskey and a right turn on Bravo. No delay exiting the runway, traffic is short final, remain on this frequency.
Left whiskey, right Bravo, Victor 5782, remain with you.
That's the one.
Victor 5782, hold short of Victor.
Hold short of Victor, Victor 5782.
Oh, look at that. Looks like it's moving.
Center 404 heading, continue left on Victor, so roll out to Victor and then continue via Bravo.
Victor, continue via Bravo from 404.
Victor 5782, follow Lufthansa.
Follow Lufthansa.
Thank you, Willie.
It's going to be
Lufthansa 404 Heavy,
time.
continue via Bravo, monitor ground 121.9, have a good night.
Bravo, Edmonton ground 121.9. Full trail.
It's going to be quite some time
Victor
before that one takes off.
5782, continue via Bravo behind Lufthansa, monitor ground 0.9, have a good night.
Continue via Bravo, behind Lufthansa, no monitor ground 0.9. Have a good one, Victor 5782.
Going to the back of the line.
W480 Candy Tower, are you with me on the frequency?
Tower to 3023, ILS 31 right.
Delta 3023 Candy Tower, you're following a heavy 777, 6.5 miles ahead, caution like turbulence. Wind 290 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 3023.
This is this the 777? Yes, it is. That is Euro Atlantic Airways, operated by LOT, so it's LOT 26, flying in from Warsaw. That's Joanna's plane. Oh, there you go. So listen to Joanna, okay? When she tells LOT to go to ground, she always likes to say goodbye in Polish. So listen to that, okay? After it arrives, after it exits the runway, getting ready to go ground.
American 107 Heavy with you for 31 right.
American 107 Heavy, Candy Tower, 1290 at 12, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, American 107 Heavy, thank you.
JFK 788, turn left on Alpha, monitor ground 0.9, have a good day.
Alpha, monitor ground, good night, JetBlue 788.
So be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for the goodbye.
Let 4 Tango Lima Heavy, turn left onto Whiskey. Turn right on Bravo, hold short of Victor, remain on this frequency.
Left on Whiskey, right on Bravo, short to Victor, Lord 4 Tango Lima Heavy, and we will remain on this frequency.
American Airlines 107 on final approach, a big 777-300 ER flying in from London's Heathrow. Talking about London, well, we have this British Airways 777 taxiing for takeoff. It's going to be quite a while before this one is released.
Whiskey 26 Hotel Funkstadt, Gandhi Tower, good evening, squawk 0321. Yeah, you can disconnect right here, or you can as you can. Whiskey 26 Hotel Funkstadt, Roger, cleared through the Kennedy class dive as requested, maintain at or below 1,400 Kennedy altimeter, 2952, radar contact 900 as reported. Let's for Tango Lima, have you move up a little bit closer to Victor, but do not block Victor.
I think that we'll move a little bit further Victor and we will not block Victor. And for information, the gate will be number 3 and it's already, they are waiting for us.
Roger, let's for Tango Lima Heavy, make a left turn on Victor, then left uniform and Alpha to the ramp.
Left Victor, left uniform and then Alpha 1 to the ramp. Left for Tango Lima. Thank you very much for today.
Thank you and have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Kennedy Tower, good evening. JetBlue 480, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 480, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy 777, 5.5 miles ahead, caution wing turbulence. Wind 290 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 480.
Loving the lighting right now. Look at that. This is a really good camera. I love the night vision of LA flights.
JetBlue 480, the traffic is following the 777 is about 5 miles ahead, descending out of 900. Do you have that traffic in sight?
Traffic is in sight, JetBlue 480.
JetBlue 480, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
All the aircraft moving.
JetBlue 480.
They're moving.
Delta 3023, I need you to make a right turn on Bravo. Right Bravo, please.
Right turn on Bravo, that's 3023.
It's moving.
Delta 3023, we do have taxiway closures the other way, so you'll continue via Bravo now this way, and you can monitor ground point 9 as you taxi. Have a good day.
Okay, continue Bravo this way and monitor ground point 9, Delta 3023.
That's including the 1,000 right for the final number show.
Tower Bigger 5640, ILS 31 right.
Victor at 5640, Kennedy Tower, wind 290 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Bigger 5640.
Oh, look at that. That's the A220. No, look at that. That's the with the new paint scheme. Nice. I'm liking it. That looks nice. Sure, why not? You know we love pilot cam on LA lots.
American 107 Heavy, turn right on Bravo, taxi to your ramp, monitor ground point 9. Have a good night.
Right on Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground. Have a good night. Thanks, American 107 Heavy.
Delta 555.
Tower Delta 555 Heavy, approaching to ramp.
Flying in from San Francisco.
Delta 555 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 290 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 555.
Oh, no, it's getting on 915 Heavy, 150.
Scandinavian 915 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 290 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, 915.
Good to see you. We have 32445K tuning in, sending us a $5 super chat. LF lots. Thank you for joining us, friend. And if you're just tuning in, I'll say it again, I'll say it to you. Today, Joanna was on the show, and I have to say there was a lot of fun. There was a lot of insight, information, education, tomfoolery. Did I mention tomfoolery? A lot of tomfoolery today. A lot of fun. Oh. There you go, thank you. So today is one to rewatch. You gotta rewatch today. And Joanna, by the way, that's the controller you're hearing right now. She was on the show today around 12.
Evening Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 2662 inbound, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2662, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Following a heavy 330, 6 miles ahead, caution like turbulence. Wind 290 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2662.
JetBlue 480, taxi left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, on the ground point 9, have a good night, JetBlue 480.
Good night. Flicker 5640, the heavy, you're following a heavy 767 on a 1 mile final descending out of 800. Do you have that traffic in sight?
Let's go for the 76.
Flicker 5640.
Flicker 5640, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Roger that, maintain visual separation, Flicker 5640.
4,000 likes right around the corner. 4,000. 215 likes away.
That's about it.
And this one is the arrival, hopefully parking near us. Hopefully. Is this the arrival? Hold on a minute. That is, yes, that's the arrival. 18 minutes taxiing. 18 minutes. We only have about 7 more minutes of Joanna.
Heavy turn left on Whiskey, but it will be a right turn on Bravo today. Stay with me.
Whiskey, right turn, Bravo with you, Delta.
Hopefully it makes a right turn. Hopefully we get to have some more pilot cam, the possibility of some
JFK
waves.
Tower, Delta 3176, ILS 31 right.
Delta 3176, Candy Tower, good evening. Wind 290 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right. Delta 3176.
Is it coming in? So gate 5 is empty. I'm not sure about gate 3. So there's 2 possibilities out here. And Degas, thank you for the shout out. Oh no, look at that. It's making a left. A left on the pilot's perspective. Going to the other side of Terminal 4.
I don't know if that changes anything for you.
No, negative. It will be this way around just because we have taxiway closures the other way and there's a line of departures, so we kind of have a one-way street the other way.
Okay, thanks.
Delta 555, heavy, you can continue travel and monitor ground 121.9. Good day.
Bravo 1219, Delta 555. Hello, Delta 1950, 31 right.
Delta 1950, Kennedy Tower, hello, wind 280 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Land 31 right, Delta 1950.
Kennedy, this has been changed to Whiskey, Kennedy altimeter 2953. Brickyard 5640, turn left onto Whiskey, and then make a right turn on Bravo, stay with me.
Alpha Whiskey, right turn, Bravo, stay with you, Brickyard 5640.
Helicopter 26 Hotel Foxtrot, you are 8 miles to the northwest. Data service terminated. Squad VFR. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Let's go to the E175. Turbojet's joining us. Turbojet's, let's see, yeah, it's Mamma Mia. Let's go for it. Yeah, that's the one.
Big Air 5640, monitor ground point 9 as you taxi. Have a good day.
I'm not doing an autograph point 9 is taxiing Big Air 5640.
I don't want the spotlight today.
No, we haven't taxied yet. I just want to make sure. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, no worries. So, hopefully you won't see anything change.
Haven't seen anything. I just hear them.
Scandinavian 915 Heavy, turn right on Bravo. Stay with me.
Roger, Paul, from Whiskey Whiskey, stay with you.
Yeah?
American 1051 on the email, right?
American 1051, Kennedy Tower 1290 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
One land to the right, right.
Absolutely, just me. And my brother Joshua. Us too, yeah. We're gonna go to Germany.
Scandinavian 915 Heavy, continue via Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Have a good night.
Thank you for watching, you guys. Thank you. That one in the penalty box. Oh, look at this. A321 pushing.
Outbound 330.
Direct 106 every kinetic plane.
Delta 415 Islands, 300.
Delta 415, Kennedy Tower 1290 at 8, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 300, Delta 415.
We got a
Very good evening, Delta 5,
vector to Yankee. So,
let's take a look. The flight information for this one is Delta 684 flying all the way to Portland, and that's the one in Oregon. That's the long one. Not Portland, Maine, Portland, Oregon. $4,000 likes right around the corner. We are only 150 away.
left on Alpha to the ramp, you can monitor ground point 9 as well.
Left on Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 2662. Have a good night.
Power Tennessee 012, Iris 31 right. Tennessee 012 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 31 right, Tennessee 012.
Do you guys want to see the traffic jam again? So we have Virgin Atlantic lining up. No, excuse me. The push jam. There's no traffic jams here. This is a push. No traffic jams at JFK. All right, so we have that one lining up. That one heading to London. Let's take a look. Big 767 heading to Los Angeles. That's a LA flight, Delta 707. We have the A321neo flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, Delta 778. We have a little CRJ-9 flying to Jacksonville, Florida, Endeavor Air 5123. We have JetBlue 383 flying to Orlando, Florida. That's the Orlando flight. The one behind it flying to Salt Lake City, JetBlue 71. Speedbird, Big 777, 200 ER flying to London's Heathrow. American Airlines 106 flying to London. It's the race to London between these two. That's the race to London. We have Virgin Atlantic flying to Manchester. A350 1000. We have behind that one JetBlue flying to Atlanta. JetBlue's 1391. JetBlue 709 flying to the Dominican Republic. JetBlue 2288 flying to Amsterdam. That one right there, that's the one. That's the one heading to Amsterdam. I mean, the list continues. This one heading to San Francisco, that one right there. And it just continues. We have so many planes. Let's take a look. We have Gate 1. We have the JetBlue pushing from Gate 1. Let's take a look at the flight information for this one. Heading to Tampa, Florida, JetBlue's 225. Sorry about that. Oh, there, yeah, my goodness. Hi, thank you so much for the earlier. Thank you so much. Yeah. No, there was one night too. You missed Joanna. She was earlier today. It's one to rewatch. It was really good. I think we can zoom into the pilots. What do you think? Pilot cam on LA flights. And that one's going to start its engines. We'll hear the whale in just a bit. Is that the A321 heading to Portland? Yes, it is. CRJ flying in from Toronto. There you go, look at this. A lot of JetBlue
American
planes
1051, exit left, whiskey, right Bravo, monoground 29 as well. Whiskey, right Bravo.
And let's take a look. We have Superjets. Superjet sending us a big $20 Superjet trivia. JFK opened July 1st, 1948. Originally called Idlewild Airport after an old golf course that was there. Idlewild was open to relieve traffic from LaGuardia. Imagine LaGuardia being busy in the 1940s. Thanks, Turbojets, for the trivia. We appreciate that. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Turbojets, for those of you who don't know, shined the light on board his American Airlines, what was it, A321? Shine the light, one of the brightest ones. It was in the afternoon, a lot of light, and that light, his shine the light, was visible to the LA Flights camera. That happened a couple days ago, I think it was, right? A couple days ago, shine the light. Paul, good to see you, friend. Paul Williams. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Loving the hashtag. Hey, Turbojets. Today, Joanna was on the show. It's one to rewatch.
Bravo. It's going to be Bravo on the back to the taxi.
There was a lot of fun. There was a lot of tomfoolery. A lot of excitement. Earlier today, Turbojets. Today's episode is one to rewatch. Hold up the sticker back. Where's your sticker back? Like, thank you. Look at this. This is Jonathan over here. Look at this. Hold up that sticker bag. There you go. Thank you for watching, buddy, huh? You got it. Thank you. Sticker bags, I'm telling you. Sticker bags are burning a hole in my suitcase. I need to get rid of them. Peter needs to get rid of the stickers. I don't want them. I'm trying to get rid of them. You know what I forgot to do? I can't believe I forgot this. Are you ready? I forgot something big. I forgot to give Joanna stickers. Come on, Peter. Come on, caveman. China Southern Cargo on final approach. Currently number 3 to land. The third one. 4,000 likes right around the corner. We're trying to cross the big 4K. 4,114 likes till we cross it. I like zooming into the display screens. Hold on, gotta zoom in. You guys like the zoom? I'll zoom in.
make a left turn on Alpha, you know what the gate number is?
Whiskey Alpha 21.
Alright, Alpha to Ram, monitor point 9, that's all.
Oh, Turkish.
So 939 heavy, Katy Tower, runway 31 right to the land.
939 heavy to the land, 31 right.
And we have Grayson sending us a $2 super chat. Just watching these lives.
When able, stay parking.
Been too busy.
Pocket 777.
Welcome back. And it's so good to know that you're watching again. Grayson, welcome back to LA Flights. You're
Roger, exit right.
in the middle of, we're in the middle of a US tour. Are you all ready?
Right to Charlie
We have a question. Look at this. Who can tell me why on tracking sites the A220 is a BSS1, BCS1, BCS3 instead of A221 or A223? Now listen. I'm an expert in everything aviation. Alright? I'm gonna let the viewers answer that one. Alright? I'm gonna let the viewers answer that one. Got a bit of trivia here. Actually, a question. Who knows the answer to this one? Do you know? $4,000 likes, 50 away. 50 is the big one. 50 and we'll cross the big 4,000.
Tower, good evening, Airport 209 Kilo Heavy, established left runway 31 right.
Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, Katy Tower, runway 31 right to the land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Portugal 209 Kilo.
Stop 612, exit left Whiskey, make it a right Bravo due to taxiway closure. Be Bravo around the back, you can monitor ground point down at all.
Whiskey, we'll join Bravo the long way, 21-9, Delta 612, hugging it.
To the big one on final approach, we have Delta's 939 flying in from Los Angeles. All flights to and from Los Angeles are LA flights, making this one LA flights.
939 heavy left here on Victor, and then they're right on Bravo around the back to the taxiway closure. You can monitor ground point at us all.
939 heavy left Victor, right Bravo.
Next arrival, we have TAP in the Star Alliance livery flying in from Lisbon. A 7-hour, 39-minute flight. Big landing line. Just nice.
Tower American 1405 outside silhouette.
American 1405, can you tower caution, weight turbulence, heavy 330, short funnel, runway 0 right to the line.
Clear line, 2 and right, American 1405.
We still have a whole bunch of arrivals. Plane installation, there it is. All the planes coming into Kennedy via 3-1s. Plane installation, yeah, there you go, Margaret, that's the one. We have plane installation back on the flight.
Right Bravo to the ram, monitor ground 121 decimal 9 as well.
Bravo 121
The big 4,000 likes 25 away. 25 likes away from the big 4,000.
Joe 1978, can you tower runway 0 right to the line?
Looks like we have China Airlines flying back to Taipei. We have the KLM flight taxiing. We have the Delta flight heading to Lisbon. And it looks like we have another Delta flight, this time heading to Los Angeles. We'll come back to the plane installation in a bit. I'll show you the blue plane. Blue KLM.
American 696, say airspeed.
At 160.
Roger. American 696, you'll be reduced to the final.
Alright, start reducing the final, American 696.
Here we go, we have the countdown. Less than 10 likes to go till we cross the big 4,000.
Left whiskey, whiskey, right Bravo to the ram, monitor ground point 9 as well.
Whiskey, whiskey, Bravo to the ram. Point 9, good night, American.
show you China Airlines. I think we're going to have this one. Okay, so we have gate 5 open. This one should park at Terminal 4.
JetBlue 1112, 31 right. JetBlue 1112, can you tell? Runway 31 right to the land. The land 31 right, JetBlue 1112.
Hopefully it comes towards us. Like I said, gate 5 is open. I believe gate 3 is open as well.
JetBlue 1978, left on Whiskey. The tug gives way to you. Left Alpha, you come the ground on .9er traffic, short funnel. Alright, left Whiskey and the second one. Left Alpha. Left Alpha, and I'm on traffic.
Zoom in, hold on. Gotta zoom in.
American 696 left on Whiskey, and follow the tug that's off your left here, please. Right Bravo, you come on the ground up .9 as well. Alright, Whiskey behind the tug, over to Bravo, ground .9, American 696, have a good day.
Look at that, huh? That's a pretty good zoom. I'll take it. Allison Bauer says, yes, please, G90s. They're shutting down the engines right now. Look at that. It looks pretty good, no? What do you think? I think that's fantastic. Hey, how about some pilots? You guys want to see some pilots? Shutting down that 777. There you go, it's a full house. It's a long flight.
Can you tell me you're right to the land? Going right, clear to land.
It's like a 12-hour flight. 14-hour flight. Wow, 14 hours in the air. China Airlines, so that's the call sign that the tower uses to identify that airline is Dynasty. Dynasty 12 from Taipei, 14 hours of flight, arriving 30 minutes early.
11, 12, West Victor, make the first left onto Bravo. Looks like you'll have more room that way. So first left onto Bravo, this frequency. Okay, first left onto Bravo, take your JetBlue 12. JetBlue 12, where are you parking today? 28, Alright, you can take Bravo to Ram with me for now, Paul. That's it.
Where are we going? Let's go and take a look at Turkish. Is this one lining up? Could be. No, it's an, so this one we're waiting. This one is, looks like it's the next one to take off. We do have an arrival. guys want to see the trap? Well, excuse me. My goodness. Blasphemy. Do you guys want to see the push? That's Turkish.
I can actually do 370 at 5.7 miles, 319.
237 Juliet Heavy, can you tower, make your own right to the line?
That's 319, 370, my chap.
Alright, wind 29023, gust 29er. Triple 1448, left on Alpha, short of Delta with me for now, please.
Left on Alpha, short of Delta, Zeppelin 1448.
A lot of planes. Okay, I want to zoom into this one. Delta Airlines heading to the Alpha Gates. The Alpha Gates are full right now. A lot of CRJs, a lot of E175s.
You just give way to that company here, left side of Delta, then continue to the ramp on a point out, that's all.
The company 1 is at Delta, Zeppelin 1448.
JetBlue 2018, left on Alpha to the ramp, you can monitor ground on point 9, that's all.
Left on Alpha, for the ramp, monitor ground, we got about 10 knots of loss, about 1,400 feet, Zeppelin 20.
At 1,400 loss of 10, you said, right?
Perfect.
Understand. 037 Juliet Heavy, no need to respond, previous arrival, reported loss of 10 knots, 400 feet.
The next arrival is a big one. We have the British flying in from Heathrow, Speedbird 179.
Tower, Brickyard 4354, 318.
Brickyard 4354, can you tell approximately telephone heavy 777 short final. Wind shear, loss of 10 knots, reported by an Airbus 321 at 1,400 feet. The wind is 28023, gust 30, make your right to the line.
318, clear to land, Brickyard 4354. Even Tower to the 2292, ILS through and right.
2292, Kennedy Tower, wind shear, loss of 10 knots at 1,400 feet, reported by an Airbus 321, wind 29024, gust 30, wait 31, right to the line.
Clear to land 31 right, Blue 2292.
Brickyard 4354, stay airspeed, please.
Wow, there you go. Getting a little wobbly at the end. Let's go to the plane installation. We'll go for KLM. When the planes get a little, when they get a little closer to us, we'll zoom into the plane installation.
2292, say assigned airspeed.
160 knots to the 2292.
Triple 2292, copy. I'll slow you probably just a little bit here.
Okay.
Triple 2292, you could start phone to phone.
Triple 2292.
37 Juliet Heavy, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, that's all.
Right, Bravo, ground point 9, see that 37 Juliet Heavy, goodbye. American 1922, visual 31 left.
American 1922, continue, contact tower 123.9er.
39, American 1922.
next arrival is an E175 flying in from Pittsburgh. Plane installation, yeah, that's right, yeah. Meeks says, it's like a constellation. Yeah, we call it plane installation. It's a Peterism. I made up that word, plane installation. It's gonna be in a dictionary one day. Are you ready? Plane installation. This is pretty close.
10,000 feet and 400 feet by an Airbus 321. Runway 0 right to the land, wind 290.18,
Oh yeah, this guy's pretty close.
Thank you for the report. Clear to land, 31 right, Emirates A380.
Ricard 4354, just keep that speed up please. Left whiskey, whiskey, traffic, it's very short final.
Left whiskey, Ricard 4354. JetBlue 558, ILS 31 right.
We continue.
Continue JetBlue 558.
Ricard 4354, thank you, right Bravo, monitor point 9, that's all.
Right Bravo, monitor ground, Ricard 4354.
JetBlue 558, Caddy Tower, wind 280 at 19er, gust 30, wind shear, loss of 10 knots, reported by an Airbus 321 at 1,400 feet, runway 3 right to the line.
3 right, copy all, thank you, JetBlue 558.
To that plane installation.
JetBlue 2292, left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, and you can monitor ground on point 9 to the last hole.
Left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor ground 219, JetBlue 2292.
American 32 flying in from Los Angeles. That's one of these flights that we love to call LA flights.
5507, Katy Tower, continue, contact tower on 123.9er.
123.9er, continue.
They're stacked pretty close. We have a lot of arrivals stacked pretty close right now. Look at this. A lot of planes coming in. We have 510 Steve sending us a $20 super chat. That is a big one. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for the great show today, Peter, with your co-host Joanna for dinner during your visit. Check out Umberto's of New Hyde Park. Great pizza and other dishes. Not too far from JFK. Do you know what time they close, Steve? I might go there tonight. Umberto's of New Hyde Park. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. All right, Steve. Hopefully they close at 11 or midnight. I'll go tonight. But if they close at 10, forget about it. Forget about it. JetBlue 558. 4-hour flight for the one on the left. A lot of planes coming in. Thank you, Degas, for making a note of it. Oh wow, look at this, we have Swiss. Swiss taxiing in front of us. Big one! There you go, we got big ones. We have Norlin, all the way in Florida. Thank you so much. Welcome to New York. You're helping us. Listen, so many expenses. You know it, my friend. For the US tour, we're going to be going to Germany next month. We're trying our best to give you guys some great aviation content. The expenses are like this high. Norlin right now helping me by so much. 40 memberships he sent to LA flights. 40 of them. That's massive. That's a big one. Thank you so much, Norlin. I hope you're enjoying your night. Welcome to New York. And today, Norlin, Joanna stopped by. All right, today is one to rewatch. You're gonna have so much fun hearing the insight, the knowledge spread by shared by Joanna, and of course, that tomfoolery. There was a lot of that today. One to rewatch, Norlin. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Big one coming in. 40. That energized the host. Talk about energizing the host. I'll take that any day of the week. I was about to fall asleep. My goodness. Big one. There you go. There you go. We love the memberships on LA flights. We are, yeah, there you go. That's fantastic. We are just about to cross. Okay, we already did. Crossed 9 hours of today's live show. It's another big show on LA flights. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, so usually it's a little difficult for me to ring the bell, but right now I think it's all right. Hold on, I gotta find it though. Every time we see Swiss, so Hugo, I met him in Clutter's Park. Oh my goodness, I don't even know where it is. Hold on. I met him in Clutter's Park, and he gave me a souvenir, right? And I'm supposed to ring this bell every time we see Swiss. So I have it with me. All right, Hugo, I didn't lose it. I'm cherishing it. Okay, I love to cherish the gifts from the LA Flights family. Hold on, let me see if I can. There you go, every time we see Swiss. There you go. Shout out to Hugo.
At 1,000 and then again at 400 feet, 45 Airbus 321. Runway 0 right to the line.
31 right, clear to line, double 1168. Jetblue 1430, Island 300.
Triple 1430, Kennedy Tower, wind 29021, gust 29er. Wind shear, loss of 10 knots at 1,000 and then again at 400 feet, reported by an Airbus 321, runway 0 right to the line.
Clear to land, 3 on right, JetBlue 1430. Tower JetBlue 2074, Island runway 31 right.
Triple 2074, Kennedy Tower, the wind 29022, gust 29er, wind shear, loss of 10 knots at 1,000 and then again at 400 feet, reported by an Airbus 321, runway 0 right to the line.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2074, thank you. Tower, evening, Triple 356, 18 mile final 309.
Triple 356, Kennedy Tower, wind 29022, gust 29er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, Triple 356.
Azores 247, turn left, whiskey, whiskey, taxi right, Bravo to the ramp, monoground 121.9 full.
Left to whiskey, whiskey, on Bravo, monitor ground 11.9, there is Azores 247.
Triple 2202, left, whiskey, taxi left, Alpha, did you experience any wind shear?
Whiskey Alpha, negative on the wind shear, pick up blue west 1202.
Triple 2202, thank you on Alpha, you come out of ground point 9 full.
Welcome on the ground, blue 2202.
There you go, big stop. This one's parking at Gate 2, Terminal 5. MJ Butzer, $2 tip coming in. Great plane spot in from LA Flights. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. Thank you so much for being with us. Quite down the ATC. Look at this. This is pretty cool. Peter McKinney says it's 2:49 a.m. Still with ya. There you go. Hey Scott, thank you so much for sending your membership milestone. I'm sorry I didn't put it on the screen, man. You've been watching the channel for such a long time. We appreciate you. Welcome to New York, and congratulations on the milestone membership renewal. All right, Scott. Thank you, friend. Let's go for the CRJ, pushing from Alpha 9. We have Arian. Thank you so much. Sending us a €2 super chat. KLM on the threshold. Oh, is it? Hold on. Yep, there you go. It's gone. Have a safe flight, KLM. Thanks, Arian. We appreciate that. Let's go to play installation. How about this? Look at this. We have, what is this? It's another CRJ. Nice. Hey Jonathan, we can't wait. I can't wait to see it, alright? It was cool to hang out with you. Jonathan was right here at the TWA Hotel, plane spotting with Le Host. Trust the host. Be safe, Jonathan, and enjoy the stickers. Enjoy the stickers, okay? Can't wait to see what you create, alright? Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, Jonathan. Waiting for this to power up, but it's not powering up. Come on. Is it gonna move or what? I'm hearing 777's power up. It's this one. Nice. We have Singapore. That's the 777 flying to Frankfurt. Peter, talking about Frankfurt. Peter in Frankfurt. This makes for great night entertainment. And listen, we're zooming in to a flight to Germany. We gotta talk about this. I'll just put it up here. LA flights go to Frankfurt, don't forget. And we'll have a day designated for a meet and greet, June 1st. Let me know if you're gonna head out there. We're leaning towards Frankfurt to be the host city of the LA Flights German meet and greet. June 1st will be the day. It's a Sunday. And if you're planning on heading out, please let me know. Via email, via Instagram DM, we're trying to get a rough count, alright? A head count of how many people will show up. That will determine how much we invest in the meet and greet. If we have 5 people, we're going to invest a little. If we have 100 people showing up, we're going to invest a little more. Let me know via Instagram, email, if you're planning on showing up. I know we have like 2 German viewers right now. Peter in Frankfurt, one of them. I know it's really early, your local time zone. Just saying it. Just had to say it. 2 in the morning. I don't think we have any German viewers right now besides Peter. Peter. Go take a look. We have JetBlue pushing from gate 3. There it is. All right, let me make a deal with you guys, okay? Listen, I'm all about deals, all right? I don't want to text Joanna. I don't want to bother her. So if she goes on frequency at 9 p.m., we'll stay for overtime, okay? Now, if she doesn't, I'll end, all right? Deal? So I guess Joanna will decide if we go into overtime, okay? What do you think? If you are just tuning in, I'm just saying it for the viewers that are tuning in, you missed a great one today. You missed one for the history books. Joanna kept us company, the tower controller that we frequently hear, that we might hear at 9 o'clock. She was out here. She gave us a lot of her insight, a lot of education, a lot of fun time, a lot of tomfoolery around midday today. All right, so listen, if she comes on at 9 p.m., we'll stay until 10. If not, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. We'll find out in 5 minutes. I don't want to text her. I could text her. Well, I mean, I think now it's a little too late, but, you know, I don't want to text. I don't want to bother her. Nathan, $5 super chat coming in. Good night, Peter. Love LA flights. And Joanna was awesome today. I will be on tomorrow. What time are you going live tomorrow? Nathan, you know, don't know, my friend. I don't know. Possibly the same time. It depends. Listen, so, you know, we're going live every day, right? Winds permitting. If I wake up with the 13s active, Peter's going to go to Manhattan to the Little Italy. All right? So listen, just be on the lookout. I'll check the weather tonight. I'll put the placeholder tonight. You know, roughly 10, 11 a.m. Eastern time we'll start the show. And weather permitting, winds permitting. All right? There you go.
2969, exit left whiskey, taxi right on Bravo. Did you experience any wind shear?
Whiskey, right on Bravo, negative, American 2969.
American 2969, thank you. Monitor ground 29, that's all.
Monitor ground, have a good night.
Hey, look at this. We have Iceland there. Hey, are we going to have a Shine the Light on Iceland there? Degas, don't we have something going on tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? Shine the Light? Life begins at 40 trucks. Says, which Little Italy are you going to? There's more than one. Jeez. I don't know. The best one. Whichever one that is. Oh, it was yesterday. Jeez Louise, well, there you go. They're coming back, right, Degas, isn't it? It's two Shine the Lights, I think?
290, we're 12 miles south of 319.
290, Kennedy Tower, wind 300 at 14, gust 29er, runway 31 right, clear line.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 290.
Two minutes. We'll find out if Joanna goes on frequency. 2 minutes.
Left on whiskey, taxi left Alpha, Eagle monitor ground point out, that's all.
What do we have starting up? Down below. Okay, we're gonna find out in 30 seconds if we're going to extend the show by an hour. 1 hour. I'm good with either or. Are you ready? Jeez Louise. Peter's cold today. They tell me it's gonna be even colder tomorrow. Thanks so much, Brian, sending us a $5 super chat. Happy to see LA flights back in New York. We are so happy to be back, my friend. So happy. We love New York. We love JFK. We love the East Coast. I'll say this. I wish I lived here. Are you ready? But here, specifically here, the TWA Hotel. I got a plane spot from here.
624, turn left, whiskey, left.
Alright, we're gonna find out any second.
Left, whiskey, left, Bravo, Delta 624. JetBlue 842, Kennedy Tower, wind 300.
I'll check the frequencies, alright?
American 274, visual 31 left. American 274, gang.
That's not her.
Ready arrival, wind.
Speedbird 172, and you'll be departing through the left.
Gang ground 969. We're on Alpha waiting for wind markers, just so you know, at November.
I found her. Hold on, let's confirm.
I'm sorry, who's on Alpha waiting for Royal Landmark?
American 2969, we're Alpha and November Bravo waiting on wind walkers for gate 1.
What do you think?
Walkers. Okay, right, thank you. No problem.
Overtime.
We are holding ship of Mike Alpha and Bravo, get your traffic out of Terminal 1.
Roger, Korean 085 Heavy, they do have instructions to come out, so are you cleared in behind them?
Yeah, we can enter the Terminal 1 after the 787 from the Terminal 1, so it's going to be about 4 minutes.
JetBlue 811, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, give way to Delta from the left, the taxi right on Bravo,
Overtime.
and hold short of Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll give way to Delta on the left and right, Bravo, short of Foxtrot, for JetBlue 811. Traffic Air 5650 is Gulf short of Alpha rated taxi with whiskey.
Because 5650 is Kennedy ground, Roger, runway 31 left for now, make a right turn on Alpha and hold short of taxiway Juliet.
Only 31 left to your right turn Alpha, hold short Juliet, Traffic Air 5650. And ground up 48.
Delta 48.
Yes, that's one from our, here we're on Gulf short of Zulu. We're going to be after the second plane, the JetBlue to our left here.
Let me see, because the controller they gave you that left, stand out a second, okay? Okay, Delta 48, yes, your sequence is the first JetBlue that you will see of your left.
Okay, right, so then it's JetBlue on left, Delta on 4.
Yes.
JetBlue 102 Gulf short of Alpha, next time.
JetBlue 102, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, for now, turn right, Alpha, short of Juliet.
Right Alpha, short of Juliet.
Delta 624, taxi via Bravo, Golf, and Alpha, give way to JetBlue, exiting at Golf.
Bravo Golf Alpha will give way to JetBlue out at Golf, Delta 624, Kilo Fox 3. Kennedy ground, Korean 085, now we are entering Terminal 1 via Mike Alpha.
Roger, have a good night.
Good night. Kennedy ground, JetBlue 7, Delta Alpha exit, information, X-ray, we do have a 0137 Zulu, wheels up.
I'm sorry, what was the time again? Just give me that.
The time is 0137 Zulu for JetBlue 7.
Roger, JetBlue 7, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, naturally. First give way to company, then taxi right on Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Okay, 31 left, give way to company, Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot, JetBlue 7. Ground American 2969, we're out of the way, gate 1.
Thank you. JetBlue 7, and I think if I put you on that line, I think that time of 37 minutes past the hour will actually work out.
Sounds good, JetBlue 7, thanks.
Brickyard 4546, continue via Juliet, then make a left turn on the runway 228 and hold short of taxiway Foxtrot.
Was that for Brickyard 5658?
No, Brickyard 4546, Brickyard 4546, continue Juliet, make a left turn on the runway 228 and hold short of Golf. Juliet, and then left turn on the 22 right, hold Juliet, hold short of Golf, Brickyard 4546. Royal Remark 201 November Heavy, continue Bravo, short of Golf.
Continue Bravo, short Golf, Royal Remark 201 November Heavy.
JetBlue 811, make a left turn onto taxiway Foxtrot, cross the 2 right, right Yankee, short of taxiway Golf.
Okay, cross 2 right, Foxtrot, right Yankee, short of Golf for JetBlue 811.
JetBlue 7, follow company at Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, and then hold short of Golf. JetBlue 7? Heavy, very good evening, Shamrock 106 Heavy, off board. Shamrock 106 Heavy, good evening, stand by. American 292 Heavy, November Charlie, stand by. JetBlue 7, are you with me?
Yeah, JetBlue 7, sorry about that. Can you say again?
JetBlue 7, follow company, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, and hold short of Golf.
Okay, follow company, cross 22 right on Foxtrot, hold short Golf, JetBlue 7.
Brickyard 5658, give way to the American Eagle Embraer, then left Juliet, left Bravo, short of Golf.
I give way to the Embraer American Eagle, and Juliet left turn Bravo, short Golf, Brickyard 5658.
JetBlue 102, keep following traffic ahead, and then you will end up in Bravo, short of Golf.
Bravo, short of Golf, follow traffic ahead, JetBlue 1.
Speedbird 172 Heavy, hold short of November now. 172 Heavy, hold short of November now.
Hold short of November, 172.
Shamrock 106 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, taxi right Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot. Right on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot for 31 left, Shamrock 106 Heavy. American 292 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, taxi left Bravo, short of Golf.
Left Bravo, short of Golf, 31 left, American 292.
Allow 011 Heavy, continue via Bravo, Golf, and Alpha. There will be opposite direction traffic at Golf. They will hold for you.
Bravo, Golf, and Alpha, copy
Brickyard 4546, turn right on Golf, right on Zulu, but hold short of taxiway Hotel and remain on this frequency.
Oh wow, look at that, Royal Maroc. Catching me by complete
Golf
surprise.
Zulu, hold short of Hotel, Brickyard 4546. Shamrock 106 Heavy, give way to JetBlue at taxiway Whiskey. Race to JetBlue Whiskey, Shamrock 106 Heavy. Speedbird 172 Heavy, give way to American off your right, then continue Bravo and hold short of Golf.
I have to say that looks really nice at night. Delivery. It's absolutely fantastic.
Another 5394, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, turn right Alpha, short of Juliet.
Runway 31 left, right on Alpha, short of Juliet, 5394.
Jeff in Massachusetts asking, is that Joanna's voice? Yes. Joanna is on tower. Is it tower frequency? Hold on a minute. Is this tower? It's ground 121.9. And Jeff, Earlier today, she was with us here on the show. Okay, so she made an appearance. She was out here for almost 2 hours. A lot of fun, a lot of tomfoolery. Today's one to rewatch, Jeff, on the replay.
The 5 at Delta West.
Future Tag 5, stand by.
Stand by, Delta 5.
Let's take a look at it. We have LL 787 Dreamliner. That is the Dash 8.
TWA Tag 5, give way to Aer Lingus, and then proceed left on Alpha and hold short of taxiway Tango Alpha.
Yeah, left on Alpha after Aer Lingus and hold short of where?
Tango Alpha.
Tango Alpha. Delta 5.
Royal Emirates 201 November Heavy, when this traffic is out of your way, taxi via Golf, Zulu, and cross runway 22 right.
Once clear of the traffic in front of us, we taxi via Golf, Zulu, and cross runway 22 right, round about 201 Heavy. Okay. Grounded, good evening, Taro. 6 Kilo Charlie, we are at Alpha, ready for taxi.
Italo 6 Kilo Charlie Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, follow American and hold short of taxiway Golf.
Follow American and short of
That looks really nice at night as well. I really do enjoy the LL livery at night.
Delta 3210, Kennedy ground, let me know if you are cleared in anywhere.
Let us know.
So many, look at that. So much, the variety. It's just really something to see, isn't it?
Brickyard 56. No, actually, I won't move you just yet. That line needs to move for me.
Down, Delta 3210, clear in Hotel Bravo.
Delta 3210, continue via taxiway Bravo, Golf, and Alpha.
Let's go for the ride.
Bravo, Golf, Alpha, Delta 3210.
Oh, look at this. I got distracted.
And Brickyard 5658, once this opposite direction Delta is out of your way, continue Bravo, Foxtrot, cross to right, then Yankee.
Alright, give way to Delta opposite direction, then it'll be Bravo, Foxtrot, could cross from runway 22 right, and then Yankee
Gate
Brickyard
2.
5658.
Double Terminal Gate 2.
102, keep following the traffic ahead of you. You are cleared to cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
Wow.
Look at this. This is a big line today.
Speedbird 172 heavy at the go, cross runway 22 right, and then taxi right through low.
Let's go substitution line.
And level 5394, there's ITA heavy 330 that's approaching from the right, follow them, and hold short of taxiway golf. Not the American, but the next one, okay? JetBlue Tag 5, off your right, you have Virgin Atlantic, JetBlue to them, and then you can join Bravo to Tango Tango.
Let's take a look at plane station.
Good, 45, 46. Once you make that right turn onto Zulu now, you can hold short of Juliet for your sequence. Roger, hold short of Juliet now, so big there, 45, 46.
APU is starting up on the A380. Read 172. Back again with a $5 super chat. JFK on LA flights. Awesome. JFK at night on LA flights. Epic. There you go, man. Love the message, all right? See you in a few weeks, all right? Love the message. That's a Team LA Flights message. Let's go for the British.
JetBlue 1052, what taxiway are you headed to today?
And we're going right in Delta, 772.
Okay.
It says,
JetBlue 811 at Gulf here, you will follow British Airways when they go by.
alright, Gulf will get behind British Airways for JetBlue 811.
JetBlue 7, just keep following the company you have ahead of you.
All company, JetBlue 7.
Big 5658, turn right Yankee, just follow the line. You have a JetBlue ahead of you, that's your sequence, follow them.
Right on Yankee, just follow JetBlue ahead, bring your up to 6.
JetBlue 102, just keep following that Delta connection.
Okay, follow up back to JetBlue 1.
Shamrock 106 heavy, taxi via Foxtrot, cross to right, Yankee, and Zulu.
Foxtrot, cross to right, Yankee, and Zulu, Shamrock 106.
American 292 heavy, when you have enough, the traffic is out of your way, continue Bravo, Foxtrot, cross to right, then Yankee, and Zulu.
More than I expected. Say that again for American.
No problem. American 292, when the British Airways is out of your way, continue via taxiway Bravo, Foxtrot, cross to right, Yankee, and Zulu.
Bravo Foxtrot, cross to right, and then Yankee Zulu, American.
Itaro 6 Kilo Charlie Heavy, follow the American ahead of you.
Hold on, American, Itaro 6 Kilo Charlie Heavy.
Itaro 6 Kilo Charlie Heavy, follow American ahead of you, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
Okay. All American ahead of you, and cross to the right on Fox. Itaro 6 Kilo Charlie.
Endeavour 5394, keep following the traffic ahead of you, and you can cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
Follow the Naya ahead of us, and you can right at Foxtrot, there, figure network.
Endeavour 5170, left Juliet, left Bravo, short of Golf.
Left Juliet, left Bravo, short of Golf.
Kennedy Ground, double touch 6, Golf, short of Alpha, request Sierra.
JFK 6, Kennedy ground, proceed right onto Alpha, short of Mike Alpha.
Right Alpha, short of Mike Alpha.
Look at this. We have the Italians. We have
31, I
ETA.
do have taxi
joining the
approaches
queue.
off your right. Quebec is closed and they are landing runway 31 left, so that traffic is exiting, so it's going to be a while before I can get you through there, okay?
Roger that.
Executive 231, you will have an American off your right, give way to them, then I need you to go right November, right Papa, and then just good speed on taxiway Papa, please.
Okay, after American, right November, right Papa, good speed.
Wow, look at that livery at night.
That's using KLM 644 approaching Kilo Foxtrot behind the Delta.
Then Yankee and Zulu. Endeavour 5170, when you get to Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee and Zulu.
Foxtrot, cross 22 right, Yankee Zulu, have 31.
Got Delta 4400, QF Fox is X-ray.
Delta 44 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, give way to Atlas Air, then taxi left Bravo, short of Golf.
Bravo, short of Golf, we'll give way to Atlas, Delta 44 heavy.
Giant 8796 heavy, Kennedy ground, continue Bravo, short of Golf.
Bravo, short of Golf, China 87 Kennedy ground, JFK 1, Delta, short of Golf.
JFK 1, stand by. Executive 231, I'm sorry, I'm going to cancel this because I'm not sure if you're going to make it through the entire Papa thing. So just hold it there and I'll get you something after the next arrival.
No problem, hold it here. Ground to KLM 604 approaching Kilo Foxtrot, Kilo Delta for departure sufficient.
KLM 604 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left for departure, follow the Delta ahead of you and hold short of Golf.
Short of Golf, that's copy KLM 604.
JFK 6, when you get to Kilo Foxtrot, give way to KLM.
When I get to Kilo Foxtrot, give way to KM, JFK 6.
There goes the Italians. We have a super chat coming in. Thanks so much. We have EMD 2135.
Virgin 137 Yankee Heavy, the traffic will be moving out of your way in a moment. When they do, you can continue Bravo.
Sorry.
When the traffic is moved out of the way, continue Bravo, and we'll be entering back, get it off into 137 Yankee Heavy.
Thank you.
Don't want to interrupt Joanna. We have EMD 2135, a $10 super chat. New viewer here, really enjoying the streams lately. Great stuff. Have you done any spotting at Las Vegas? Or any plans for the future? Keep up the great work. Now, we haven't taken the show there, but I grew up in Las Vegas. I lived there for most of my childhood, and I moved to California when I was 20. So yeah, I grew up, I went to school there. I got my plane spotting bug, thanks to my dad taking me to formerly called McCarran International, taking both my younger brothers and myself to McCarran plane spotting. So yeah, I grew up in Las Vegas. Are we going to take the show there one day? Absolutely we are. The question is when. So thank you so much for joining us. EMD 2135. Today is one to rewatch. If you're just tuning in, we had our good friend Joanna out here on the show. Today is one to rewatch. It was a really fun day. We were trying to make the appearance happen for what, like a year, I think? No, like 6 months. No, more than that. I think a year. We've been trying to have her on the show, but for whatever reason, you know, there's something that happens. Today, long-awaited appearance by Joanna, the controller that you're hearing right now. A lot of fun, a lot of tomfoolery today. Don't miss the opportunity to rewatch her appearance earlier today. Let's go for the 747.
Tug 6, continue via taxiway Alpha, short of Sierra.
Continue Alpha, short of Sierra.
3137, thank you. Just wondering if it was a rough time for the aircraft ahead, so just thinking about passengers there, thank you.
Exit to 231, turn right November, right Papa. Again, do it quickly. We still have traffic on final.
Right November, right Papa.
And Virgin 137 Yankee Heavy. So, you know what, actually, I think you'll be fine. Just continue via taxi with Bravo.
Be5 Bravo, thank you so much, 137 Heavy.
JetBlue Tag 1, you're still at taxi with Delta, correct?
Hey, firm.
Okay, so for now, JetBlue Tag 1 will go right Alpha, short of Foxtrot, and let's see if I can do something for you.
Roger that, right Alpha, short of Foxtrot, JetBlue 1.
Victoria, it's 4546. When you get to taxiway Juliet, you are following Singapore from the right. Monitor Tower 123.9 today.
Roger, we'll follow Singapore, Monitor Tower, you too, Victor 4546.
Royal Emirates 201 November Heavy, get as close as you can to the traffic ahead of you, and monitor Tower 123.9.
Get closer to the traffic ahead of us and monitor Tower Royal Emirates 201 November 123.9.
Speedbird 172 Heavy, get as close as you can to the traffic ahead of you, and monitor Tower 123.9.
Move up to the traffic, monitor Tower 123.9, Speedbird 172.
JetBlue 811, follow British Airways, get as close as you can to them, and you can monitor Tower 123.9.
So she's talking to that JetBlue. Now she's going to talk to this one.
JetBlue 7, get as close as you can to company ahead of you. I need all the room I can get today, and you can monitor Tower 123.9.
Okay, follow company closely in 23.9, JetBlue 7.
Victor 5658, follow the JetBlue ahead of you, get as close as you can to them, and you can monitor Tower 123.9 today.
Monitor Tower 23.9, woke up record 5658.
JetBlue 102, get as close as you can to the traffic ahead of you, keep following them, and monitor Tower on 123.9 today. JetBlue 102.
Oh, they're not responding. Come on.
JetBlue 102, just get as close as you can to the traffic ahead, follow them, and monitor Tower 123.9.
Okay, we'll keep it close with the RJ and 23.9 as well.
JetBlue Tag 1, thank you for giving way to company. Executive 231, affirmative, you can taxi in when able.
Aer Lingus should be next. Shamrock.
2639, spot 15 ready taxi.
Delta 2639, Kennedy Ground, are you coming out of Hotel Bravo?
Affirmative.
Roger, stand by. JetBlue Tag 6, you can proceed left onto Sierra. Shamrock 106 Heavy, get as close as you can to the traffic ahead of you, and monitor Tower on 123.9.
We'll get as close as we can to traffic in front of us and monitor the Tower 239, Shamrock 106 Heavy.
American 292 Heavy, follow the line, get as close as you can to the traffic ahead of you, and monitor Tower 123.9. Have a good night.
Follow traffic, get close, 123.9, American.
Itata 6 Kilo Charlie Heavy, get as close as you can to the traffic ahead of you, and monitor Tower on 123.9.
Get one traffic to southwest and monitor Tower 123.9, Empire 6 Kilo Charlie, everywhere 9 south.
South. Endeavor 5394, Endeavor 5394, follow the traffic ahead of you, get as close as you can to them, and monitor Tower 123.9.
Okay, 123.9, and ground Delta 426.
Delta 426?
Yeah, can we take Alpha in for a Gulf entry?
Affirmative, Delta 426.
Thank you.
Endeavor 5170, follow the traffic ahead of you, get as close as you can to them, and you can monitor Tower 123.9.
Follow the company ahead, close as you can, company 951.
JetBlue Tag 1, looks like you went into Foxtrot.
Hey, firm.
Perfect.
Back to the November Alpha, going to gate 36.
American 570, taxiing left onto Alpha to the ramp.
Left on Alpha to the ramp, American 570.
Delta 2639, runway 31 left turn, Bravo short of Golf.
Alright, left of Bravo short of Golf, that's 2639. Runway short, please.
Ticket 4573, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, taxi left turn, Bravo short of November.
Good evening, Delta 1975, Hotel Bravo short of Alpha, we have X-ray.
Delta 1975, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, follow company ahead of you, hold short of Golf.
turn left, follow company short golf, Delta 1975.
Delta 2639, Amanda, hold short of hotel.
Hold short hotel, Delta 2639.
Let's take a look at the 767. I think this is the Captain Catmobile, 767-300.
Building 263, moving short term.
There's somebody at, I'm sorry, one more time, who's calling for taxi?
Giant E240, holding short term.
Charlie 6, okay, hold right there, I'll call you back.
Okay.
Giant 8796, you said you're going into Charlie 2, correct? Okay, Roger. Hold right there, I have something, just a minute. Okay, Giant 8796, you can now cross runway 31 right and taxi left onto Charlie, traffic on a 3-mile final.
Copy, cross 31 right and left on Charlie. Copy, Giant.
Delta 44 heavy, make a right turn onto taxiway golf, left on the runway 22 right, short of Foxtrot.
Right on golf, left on 22 right, short of Foxtrot, Delta 44 heavy.
Delta 2639, turn right on hotel, left on the runway 22 right, short of Foxtrot, give way to company at golf.
Delta Hotel on the 22 right, short of Foxtrot, give way to company, Delta 2639.
Delta 1975, continue via taxiway Bravo, follow KLM that's up ahead, and at taxiway Golf, you will be taxiing onto runway 22 right.
Okay, now Bravo, follow KLM right and Golf onto runway 22 right, Delta 1975.
KLM 644 heavy, make sure that you have your transponder on, squawking 2662.
2662, other KLM 644.
We have a long-time viewer. Cat sounds stanky, now Grandpa. There you go. Sending us a $10 super chat. Sorry I haven't been around. You are now Grandpa, so that's why you have been missing in action. It's so good to have you on board. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Today was one not to miss. So much excitement. We're in the middle of the U.S. tour. We were in Alaska, Minneapolis, Boston. No, we're going to go to Boston. We're going to go to Atlanta, and we've been to Minneapolis. Listen, we're going to go to Germany next month as well. You've missed a lot. Welcome back, and it's good to have you on board. Welcome to New York.
Fox Yankee, and we'll be over at Tower Delta 44 heavy.
KLM 644 heavy, off your right, you will have a Delta 220 passing you by. I want you to follow that Delta 220 on to runway 22 right.
Okay,
that one.
For the Delta on runway 22 right, it's going to KLM 644.
That's the one. So KLM is going to follow the A220.
Grand Canadian Delta 781, Kilo Fox. Thanks,
I'm sorry, I missed the traffic at Kilo Fox. Can you say again?
Yes, it's Canadian Delta 781, Kilo Fox, X-ray.
Delta 781, Kennedy Ground, good evening, runway 31 left, turn left, Bravo, short of taxiway, Golf.
3 on left on Bravo, short of Golf, Delta 781.
Secure 5831, make the left turn here onto hotel now, left on the runway 22 right, and hold short of Golf.
Alright, we're going to turn left on hotel, then go on 4 left, and we're going to hold short of Golf, pick 5831.
Rapid Air 5849 is on golf, hold short of Alpha with X-ray reduced taxi.
Say the call sign at taxi Golf.
Brickyard 5849.
Brickyard 5849, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, turn right, Alpha, short of Juliet.
Right, Alpha, short Juliet, Brickyard 5849.
Delta 2639, turn right, Foxtrot, follow the line, get as close as you can to them, and you can monitor tower on 123.9.
Right on Foxtrot, as close as we can, we'll monitor tower Delta 2639.
KLM 644 heavy, turn right, Foxtrot, follow the line, get as close as you can to them, and you can monitor tower on 123.9.
That's Fox, that's copy, then 123.9, KLM 644.
Delta 1975, turn right, Foxtrot, follow KLM, get as close as you can to that traffic, and monitor tower 123.9.
Right on Foxtrot, get as close as you can to KLM, and 123.9, Delta 1975.
Brickyard 5831, continue via runway 22 right, turn right, Foxtrot, follow the line, get as close as you can to them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Roger that, we're going to continue down runway 22 right, turn around Foxtrot, get in line, and then over to
Oh, this
tower
one.
123.
I was looking for it. I was like, where is it?
5831.
Giant 8240 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn left on Charlie and hold short of taxiway Delta Bravo.
Left on
Where's the
Charlie,
Giant?
hold short.
Oh, 31 left.
Bravo, before turn.
I can't see that one yet. Landed on 31 right. Who? Let's see. EVA Air Flights. Oh, there you go.
Delta 2190 Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha with X-ray.
Delta 2190, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, follow the Delta connection off your left and hold short of Juliet.
Okay, 31 left, follow the Delta connection from our left, and hold short of Juliet, Delta 2190.
Brickyard 4573, continue Bravo, short of Golf.
Bravo, short Golf, Kennedy ground, good evening, JetBlue 503, we are Delta Alpha, short of Alpha, taxi with X-ray.
JetBlue 503, Kennedy ground, good evening, runway 31 left, turn right on Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
We're going 31 left, right turn Bravo, short Foxtrot, JetBlue 503. Ground, good evening, from 007 heavy, holding short of Alpha, November, ramp 1.
Come on.
Airframe 007 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo, short of Golf.
Runway 31 left to Bravo, holding short of Golf, from 007 heavy.
Endeavour 5067, Kennedy ground, give way to Air France, for taxiway November, then you can continue.
Kennedy ground, Endeavour 4946, X-ray, come down to Hotel Bravo.
Alright, let me show you the status of the traffic jam right now.
Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn right.
There goes Iceland
short
there.
of
767 flying to Keflavik.
31 left, right Alpha, short of Juliet, Endeavour 4946.
Delta 781, turn right Golf, left on the runway 22 right, short of Foxtrot.
Alright, right on Golf, left on 22 right, short of Foxtrot, Delta 781.
Delta 1961, what taxiway are you trying to get into today?
Trying to get into Hotel Bravo.
Alright, let me show you the traffic, yes?
Hold short of Hotel Bravo, let me know if you are cleared enough for this last regional jet that's coming up.
Alright, we'll hold short of Hotel Bravo, we'll let you know Delta 1961.
Brickyard 5849, you can continue Alpha, short of Kilo Delta, so I can just clear up Hotel Bravo.
Alright, Alpha, short of Kilo Delta, Brickyard 5849.
Delta 2190, follow that traffic, and just keep following that traffic for me. That's going to be, actually, that might not be a sequence, but follow the traffic short of Kilo Delta now.
Alright, follow the traffic short of Kilo Delta, Delta 2190. Ground Speedbird 14 Kilo Heavy, with X-ray, request taxi from Tango Alpha.
Speedbird 14 Kilo Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, Bravo, stand by. Iberia 2627 Heavy, Kennedy ground, are you with me?
Yes, good night, Iberia 2627.
Good evening, give way to British Airways coming out of Tango Alpha.
Yep, wait, the British Airways coming out of Tango Alpha, Iberia 2627 Heavy.
Speedbird 14 Kilo Heavy, runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo, short of taxiway Golf.
Left on Bravo, hold short Golf, runway 31 left, Speedbird 14 Kilo.
Brickyard 4573, continue Juliet, then make a left turn on the runway 22 right and hold short of Foxtrot.
Wow, and it keeps going.
Juliet and left on 22 right and hold short Foxtrot, Brickyard 4573.
Brickyard 5849, there's American Eagle opposite direction approaching you. Follow that traffic. You will follow them on the runway 22 right and you can hold short of Foxtrot for the sequence.
Alright, follow the American Eagle coming up on our left and follow them on to 22 right. Hold short Foxtrot for the sequence, we got 5849.
Delta 2190, keep following the traffic ahead of you. The taxi route will take you onto runway 22 right and hold short of Foxtrot.
Alright, keep following the traffic onto 22 right, hold short of Foxtrot, Delta 2190.
Endeavour 4946, follow the traffic ahead of you. The taxi route will take you via runway 22 right and hold short of Foxtrot.
Follow traffic, it'll take San 22 right, short of Foxtrot, over 4946.
Giant 8240 Heavy. Can you look at your taxi charts and let me know if you can make a turn from Fox Bravo onto Yankee? Let me know if you can make that turn.
Looking at the plane installation right now.
Delta 1961, no cleared in, Hotel Bravo.
Delta 1961, taxi in.
Taxi in, Hotel Bravo, Delta 1961.
Delta 683, Kennedy ground, you can continue via taxiway Bravo.
Continue via Bravo, Delta 683.
Air France 007 Heavy, hold short of taxiway Kilo.
Hold short of taxiway Kilo, Air France 007 Heavy.
Actually, let's give them a little bit more room, so Air France 007 Heavy, hold short of Kilo Delta.
Holding short of Kilo Delta, Air France 007. So ground at JetBlue 309, we're just shorted out Alpha here, information X-ray for taxi.
JetBlue 309, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left for departure, turn right on Bravo, short of taxiway Foxtrot.
The right turn on Bravo, short Foxtrot for runway 31 left for departure for JetBlue 309. Yep, 5-9 November Charlie, short of Alpha, information X-ray, we can do Kilo.
New channel member.
4509, Kennedy ground, thank you for that, but unfortunately it will be the full one to do, the line is quite long. And runway 31 left, you'll have to wait for British Airways. From the right, follow British Airways and hold short of Gulf. Delta 781, turn right Foxtrot, follow the line, get as close as you can to the traffic ahead of you, and monitor tower 123.9.
Delta 71, right on Foxtrot, snuggle up close, follow the line, and 23.9, good night.
Bridges 4573, turn right Foxtrot, follow the line, and get as close as you can to the traffic that you will have ahead of you, and monitor tower 123.9.
Right on Foxtrot, we'll get as close as we can.
Cordy and Michelle, thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships.
849, turn right Foxtrot.
First class member, welcome to the memberships.
The one that's directly ahead of you, that's your sequence, and you can monitor tower on 123.9.
Thank you for joining LA Flights.
Traffic in front of us and monitor tower 1239, for 5840.
Ground, Giant 8240, yeah.
Giant 8240, perfect, that will help me out. Left Delta Bravo, then a right turn Fox Bravo, cross runway 22 right, hold short of Yankee.
Giant 8240, Delta Bravo, Fox Bravo onto 22 right, hold short.
30 minutes. That one waiting for 30 minutes.
I just want to verify that you will be crossing runway 22 right at Fox Bravo, and on Fox Bravo you will be holding short of Yankee.
Crossing 22 right on Fox Bravo, and on 22 right, holding short. Giant 8240.
Roger, Giant 8240, you keep saying that you will be on runway 22 right. I do not want you to be on runway 22 right. All I want you to do is cross runway 22 right on Fox Bravo.
Sorry about that. Cross 22 right at Fox Bravo, sure.
You can continue Bravo, short of Gulf.
You were blocked.
Air France 007 Heavy, continue Bravo, short of Gulf.
Continue Bravo, holding short of Gulf, Air France 007 Heavy.
Number 2101, Fox short of Alpha with X-ray.
Via Alpha 1.
We have JetBlue 2101, just give me the call, the taxiway exit.
Yep, it's Fox short of Alpha, we have X-ray.
Just stand by, and who else calls the taxi?
That's 898, we're
Just 898, left Victor, uniform, and Alpha to the ramp.
Okay, that's Victor, uniform, Alpha 1. Up 683, clearing Kilo Fox.
Up to 683, taxi in. Air France 007 Heavy, continue via taxiway Juliet now, and at Juliet turn left on runway 22 right, and hold short of Foxtrot.
So we continue Bravo, then we take Juliet. At Juliet we take left, runway 22 right, and we hold short before Foxtrot onto the runway.
JetBlue 503, you can now cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, then continue Yankee and Zulu. You will have a Delta connection Embraer ahead of you. That Embraer is your sequence, monitor tower 123.9.
Across to 22 right at Foxtrot, Yankee Zulu, behind the Embraer Delta towers at 23.9, JetBlue 503, good night.
Delta 2190, when you get to Foxtrot, follow the blue JetBlue, the one that's dark blue, and that's going to be a sequence, follow them, and monitor tower 123.9. Just get as close as you can to them.
Joanna is a blue jet blue. Did you hear that? Blue jet blue.
Follow them.
Delta 2190, Mars Tower.
Endeavour 4946, turn right Foxtrot, follow the Delta that you have directly ahead of you. That's the sequence, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Right Foxtrot on the Delta ahead of us, 23.9, have good night, Endeavour 4946.
Big 31 months. Thank you so much, Amar. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy birthday, friend.
Taxi when Mike Alpha, Roger, stand by. And who is the other call?
There you go. Happy birthday, Amar. Longtime viewer. Welcome to New York.
Taxi, you're coming out of standby. Okay, JetBlue 2101, just to get you off the ramp, there will be a little bit of a weird instruction. Turn left Alpha, short of Delta Bravo.
Alright, no worries, left turn. Runway 31 right, trying 40.
JetBlue 309. There is a Delta connection that's approaching opposite direction. Do you see them? That's CAJ 900.
Yes, ma'am, we have a sight.
That's your traffic to follow. Follow that traffic, cross runway 22 right, get as close as you can and to them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, we'll follow the Delta connection there, CRJ. We'll get as close as we can. We'll monitor the tower on 123.9 for JetBlue 309.
JetBlue 2101, you will make a right turn onto Echo Alpha now, then a right turn on Bravo, and hold short of Foxtrot.
Alright, right turn Echo Alpha, right turn Bravo, short of Fox for JetBlue 2101. Standing ground, JetBlue 1723 at Delta Alpha, taxi with X-ray.
JetBlue 1723, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left. Turn right onto taxiway Bravo, and hold short of Echo Alpha.
31 left, Bravo, short of Echo Alpha, JetBlue 1723.
Giant 8240 heavy, cross runway 31 right at Yankee, and hold short of Foxtrot.
Cross 31 right at Yankee, hold short Foxtrot, Giant 8240.
Giant 8240 heavy, I do have traffic on the 2-mile final, so cross without delay.
We'll go Giant 8240.
Air France 007 heavy, continue via the runway, but hold short of Yankee Alpha now.
Continue straight ahead on the runway, but we hold short of a Yankee Alpha from 007.
Speedbird 4 kilo heavy, continue via Juliet, then I want you to make a left turn on the runway 22 right and hold short of Yankee Alpha.
Speedbird 4 kilo, continue Juliet left on 22 right and hold short Yankee Alpha.
Scandinavia 916 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn left on Bravo, short of Golf.
3 on left, left Bravo, hold on Golf, Scandinavia 916 heavy.
Cathay 085 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn right Romeo, right Bravo, hold short of Golf.
3 on left, right Romeo, right Bravo, hold short Golf, Cathay 085 heavy.
Ground, good evening, JetBlue 1907, Delta Alpha with X-ray.
JetBlue 1907, Kennedy ground, good evening, runway 31 left, turn right on Bravo, short of Foxtrot.
Alright, 31 left, right turn Bravo, short Foxtrot, JetBlue 1907.
Air France 007 heavy, turn right Yankee Alpha, right Yankee.
Right Yankee Alpha, then Yankee Air France 07 Yankee. Heavy.
Giant 8240 heavy, follow the JetBlue that you have directly ahead of you, that's your sequence. Keep following them and you can monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good night.
Follow the JetBlue directly in front of us and monitor 239,
FedEx 1276 Heavy's at the FedEx ramp gate 3 to push.
FedEx 1276 heavy, Kennedy ground, push and start. At your own discretion, call me back when ready to taxi.
Start to start, push to start on discretion, we'll call you back FedEx 1276.
Air France 007 heavy, keep following the heavy 747. Atlas Air, that's the sequence, and monitor tower on 123.9.
So we continue behind the 747 and we monitor 123.9 France 007 heavy. Thank you, bye-bye.
Kennedy ground, JetBlue Tug 1 to cover Foxtrot for Delta Alpha.
JetBlue Tug 1, Kennedy ground, proceed left on Alpha.
Left on Alpha, JetBlue Tug 1. Ground, 03 Echo Kilo, reaching November Charlie.
Iberia 03 Echo Kilo Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left. Follow the Cathay Pacific Heavy 747, hold short of Gulf.
Runway 3 left, we'll follow the Cathay Pacific 747, short of Gulf, 3 Echo Kilo.
Oh, look at this. We have another. Jeez Louise, another plane adding to the queue.
Speedbird 14 Kilo Heavy, turn right
the one.
on Yankee Alpha.
She's talking to that
Yankee.
Right on Yankee Alpha, then right on Yankee, Speedbird 14 Kilo.
Brickyard 4509, I gave you short of Gulf, correct?
Short of Gulf, correct, Brickyard 4509.
Thank you.
Approaching Kilo, getting in at 969.
Scandinavian 916 Heavy, all the way to Gulf. So continue Bravo, short of Gulf.
Bravo, short Gulf, getting in at 969. Kennedy Ground over 03 Echo Kilo, we are able to Kilo Echo if that helps at all.
Iberia 03 Echo Kilo Heavy, I wish I could offer you that, but it will be the full length today. Continue Bravo, short of Gulf.
Bravo, short of Gulf, no problem. Iberia 03 Echo Kilo.
Brickyard 4509, continue Bravo, turn right on Fox, cross to right, short of Yankee.
Alright, it's going to be Bravo, Foxtrot, cross to your right, and short of Yankee, Brickyard 4509.
JetBlue 2101, you'll have an American Eagle Embraer opposite direction to you here in a moment. Follow them, cross runway 22 right. That will be a sequence. Get as close as you can to them, and you can monitor tower on 123.9.
Okay, following the American Embraer across the 22 right, and over the tower 23.9, trip to 2101.
JetBlue 1723, keep following company ahead of you. Cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, and then you can monitor tower 123.9.
Cross 22 right at Foxtrot 23.9, follow company JetBlue 1723.
JetBlue 1907, keep following company that's directly ahead of you. Cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Follow company ahead of us, cross 22 right at Foxtrot, and 23.9 on the other side, JetBlue 1907, good night.
Scandinavian 916 Heavy, continue via Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Bravo, hold short Foxtrot, scanning 9167.
Cathay 085 Heavy, continue Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
Continue Bravo, hold short Foxtrot, Cathay 085 Heavy.
Iberia 03 Echo Kilo Heavy, continue Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
Bravo, short of Foxtrot, Iberia 03 Echo Kilo.
Brickyard 4509, you will now again follow the British Airways off your left at Yankee. That will be a sequence. Get as close as you can to them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Alright, we'll hold short here of Yankee, and we'll follow Speedbird at Yankee. We'll stay close to them, tower 23.9. Have a good night.
Speedbird 14 Kilo Heavy, continue via Yankee, and left Zulu, Air France, the 777. That's your sequence. Keep following them, and monitor tower on 123.9.
Yankee Zulu, stay behind the Air France, and 1239 at Speedbird 14 Kilo, good night. Current JetBlue 308, Fox, short Alpha, taxi.
JetBlue 308, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left for now, turn left Alpha, short of Echo Alpha.
Alright, left on Alpha, short of Echo Alpha, JetBlue 308.
JetBlue 308, and you'll be departing runway 31 left.
31 left, sorry about that, thanks, JetBlue 308.
Ground, good evening, Delta 184, Kilo Fox, information extra.
Delta 184 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, good evening, runway 31 left, follow Iberia from the right and hold short of Foxtrot.
Alright, 31 left, following Iberia and then short of Foxtrot, Delta 184 heavy.
Delta 671, Kennedy ground, give way to company exiting at Kilo Foxtrot.
After company Kilo Foxtrot, Delta 671.
Scandinavian 916
Oh, wow,
heavy, turn
SAS.
right on Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, follow the JetBlue that you have directly ahead of you, and monitor tower 123.9. Have a good night.
Cover that, right at Foxtrot, crisscross, to right, follow up jet in front, and monitor 239, 969.
Ground FedEx 1276 Heavy, information X-ray taxi.
FedEx 1276 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left on Charlie, and hold short of Echo.
31 left on Charlie, short of Echo, FedEx 1276 Heavy. Kennedy ground, hello, Lufthansa 405, info X-ray existing.
Lufthansa 405 heavy, Kennedy ground, hello, runway 31 left, taxi left Bravo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Lufthansa 405, left on Bravo.
Kennedy ground, JetBlue 7, Foxtrot, short of Alpha for Tango.
JetBlue Tech 7, stand by.
Stand by.
And I'm sorry, Lufthansa 405 heavy, you were stepped on taxi left Bravo, short of, let's make it Foxtrot, left Bravo, short of Foxtrot.
Alright, let's go for British Airways for a bit.
Lufthansa 405 heavy.
Lufthansa 405 Heavy, go.
Lufthansa 405 heavy, taxi left Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot now.
Lufthansa 405 Heavy.
Where's the Lufthansa? Look at this, we have a 747. We'll go for this one.
308, turn right Echo Alpha, or right onto Bravo, short of Foxtrot.
Alright, right Echo Alpha, right on Bravo, short of Fox, JetBlue 308.
Cathay 085 heavy, turn right on Fox, cross runway 22 right, keep following Scandinavian, that's your sequence, and monitor tower 123.9. Have a good night.
Right on Fox, cross runway 22 right, follow the Scandinavian on the left, and 123.9, Cathay 085, good night.
Attention all aircraft information, Yankee current, Kennedy altimeter 2958. Iberia 03 Echo Kilo Heavy, keep following the Heavy 747, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, and monitor tower 123.9. Have a good night.
We'll follow the Cathay, Foxtrot, cross 22 right, tower 23.9, Iberia 03 Echo Kilo, good night.
Lufthansa 405 heavy, make sure that your transponder is on, squawking 1711.
Lufthansa 405 Heavy, sorry for that.
Kennedy ground, JetBlue 5, second in sequence out of Fox for Sierra.
Okay, let's see. Stand by 1 second. JetBlue 158, you're trying to get into taxiway Foxtrot?
Yeah, we're trying to go Foxtrot.
Okay, JetBlue 158, shoot a Echo Alpha for me. I'm going to try to get some tugs out of your way, okay?
Okay, so you said hold for Echo Alpha?
5 minutes,
see
shoot
it?
a Echo Alpha.
You got it.
Order successfully placed.
Okay, and Endeavor 48.
You kinda saw it, right?
Are you with me?
There you go. Peter getting Sophia's tonight.
JetBlue 308, can you move up a little bit closer to taxiway Foxtrot, but do not block it?
Okay,
1 minute to spare.
A little bit more, JetBlue 308.
Big one.
JetBlue
Look
Tag
at this.
5, you said you want to go to Sierra, correct?
Affirm.
Okay, so JetBlue Tag 5, when the company ahead of you moves the tug, follow them, okay? And hold short, actually just keep following them.
Copy that, we'll follow company ahead of us. JetBlue 5.
JetBlue Tech 7, you will make a left turn on Alpha, and then at Echo Alpha, I want you back on Bravo, short of Alpha 4.
Alright, left on Alpha, at Echo Alpha, join Bravo, and hold short Alpha 4, JetBlue 7.
JetBlue 150, there will be 2 tugs opposite direction. Give away the 2 tugs, and then you can continue, okay?
Okay, give away the 2 tugs and then continue JetBlue 158.
JetBlue 308, you actually are following Iberia, so follow Iberia, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, and then you can monitor tower 123.9.
Alright, follow Iberian. We're cross 22 right at Fox and monitoring tower 23.9 on the other side, JetBlue 308. Down for JetBlue 59.
I'm sorry, one more time with the brickyard. Brickyard 4659, ready to stand by. Next controller will call you right back. Delta 2912, I need you to hold short of Alpha 4.
Short of Alpha 4, Delta 2912.
Delta 2912, I actually do have to make you go the other way around because I have taxiway closures here and opposite direction traffic, so this is not going to work for you. So just make a right turn on Alpha 4 and then a right turn on Alpha.
Right turn Alpha 4, then right turn Alpha. We'll wait for the instructions. Delta 2912. Good evening, Kennedy. Delta 208 Heavy, Hotel Bravo with Yankee.
Delta 208 Heavy, Kennedy ground. Good evening, Hotel Bravo. Stand by.
And I know 4818 at Alpha 1, short of Alpha.
Endeavor 4818, Roger. Continue via taxiway Alpha and then right Tango Alpha, left on Bravo.
Alpha, Tango Alpha, left on Bravo, Endeavor 4818.
Yes, and just make sure you make a left turn onto Bravo. We need you this way today because of taxiway closures.
Left on Bravo, Endeavor 4818.
Delta 2912, you have a Delta connection ahead of you. Just keep following them now.
Following Delta connection in front of us.
I think I'm out. Are you gonna be here tomorrow or no? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Car 93, car 97 ground. Car 93, report a FOD on taxiway Yankee, just north of Gulf. Yankee north of Gulf. Brickyard 4659, it's going to be runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo, hold short of Kilo.
Left on Bravo, short of Kilo, 31 left, Brickyard 4659.
208 heavy, it's going to be runway 31 left, taxi left onto Bravo and hold short of Gulf. Runway 31 left, Bravo, hold short of Gulf, Delta 208 heavy.
Get ready for the 241 special. We have Lufthansa,
holding short Alpha
taxi.
Yankee 31 left.
Virgin 154 heavy, ground runway 31 left, turn right on Alpha, hold short Juliet.
Right Alpha, hold short Juliet, thanks, 31 left, Virgin, 154.
FedEx 1276 heavy, no delay please, traffic 4 mile final, cross runway 3 on right on Echo and hold short of Foxtrot.
Plus 31 right on Echo, hold short of Foxtrot, FedEx 1276 heavy without delay.
241 special.
Delta 208 heavy, you make a Bravo short of Foxtrot. Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot, Delta 208 heavy. Delta 184 heavy, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, follow the line, tower 123.9 or so.
Cross 22 right, Foxtrot, follow the line, 23.9, Delta 184 heavy.
Wow, there you go.
FedEx 1276 heavy, you're going to follow the opposite direction, Delta there at Foxtrot.
Right, Bravo, okay.
Cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot and monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, we'll follow the opposite direction, Delta, and cross 22 right at Foxtrot and monitor 23.9, FedEx 1276 heavy.
Ground at number 5326, Kilo Foxtrot Alpha with Yankee Early Taxi.
5326, Kennedy ground, it's going to be runway 31 left, taxi left on to Bravo, behind an American Eagle from the right, and hold short of Kilo.
Alright, left on Bravo behind an American Eagle and hold short kilo, Endeavor 5326.
Version 154, heavy taxi Alpha, left Juliet, cross runway 22 right.
Ship 40, Alpha left Juliet, cross 22 right, version 1511.
Lufthansa 405, heavy, follow the ops direction, FedEx at Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, towers on 123.9 SO.
Lufthansa 405 heavy, following the FedEx, holding on the 22 right, and on left side tower 1239.
Ground, car 93.
Car 93.
Car 93 is at Gulf, holding short of 22 right to cross.
Car 93, cross runway 22 right at Golf.
Car 93 crossing 22 right at Gulf.
Low ground, JetBlue 2637 Delta Alpha, info Yankee.
JetBlue 2637, that was the Delta Alpha?
Correct, 2637.
Level 2637, it's going to be runway 22 right, give way to the, I can't see it, I think it says Avianca, but I can't tell in the dark. It's the 78 coming from the left, give way to them, taxi right, Bravo, short of Fox.
Alright, 22 right, Bravo short of Fox behind an 78, probably Avianca, JetBlue 2637.
Car 93 clear of 22 right.
Car 93, copy, thank you. Delta 208 heavy, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, follow the line, towers 123.9 SO.
Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, follow the line, 23.9, Delta 208 heavy, good evening. Ground, car 93, they hear what the fog was?
They said it was plastic bags or something like that, I think.
Copy.
Ground JetBlue 2637, just want to verify, you said 22 right for the departure, is it 31 left or is that changed?
I'm sorry, 31 left for departure, right on to Bravo, short of Foxtrot.
Alright, 31 left, Bravo short of Fox, thanks, so do 2637.
314 kilo heavy, hold short of Juliet, and change to tower 123.9.
Kennedy ground, good evening, Emirates 5 Romeo Quebec, Super, course 42 Alpha.
Emirates 5 Romeo Quebec Super, Kennedy ground, it's going to be runway 31 left, taxi straight ahead onto Golf, cross runway 22 right, and hold short of Yankee.
Emirates 5 Romeo Quebec, we would be able via kilo, does it help?
As you can see, there is a very large line, and unfortunately this evening you're not going to go in front of that line, you're going to go when you call for taxi. So I could bring you to Kilo Delta, you'll sit there and wait there, or we could just put you in line.
No, we just signed a queue. So via Alpha, via Golf, cross 22 right, and then track Zulu, Emirates 5 Romeo Quebec.
Virgin 154 heavy, continue short of Zulu, or continue to Zulu, towers 123.9.
Zulu 239, thanks, Virgin 154
Kennedy ground, Delta Tug 1 at Mike, requesting Golf.
Delta Tug 1 ground, you can proceed left on to Bravo.
Left Bravo, Delta Tug 1, thanks.
Brickyard 4659, continue via Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Bravo short of Golf, Brickyard 4659.
Endeavor 5326, continue short of Golf.
Continue short of Golf, 5326.
Avianca 244 heavy, where do you enter the ramp today?
Avianca 244.
Avianca 244 heavy, left on Foxtrot, right on Bravo, and hold short of Golf.
Left on Foxtrot, right up Bravo, holding short of Golf, Avianca 244.
KJ ground, JetBlue Tug 12, Delta short of Alpha to Sierra. And the JetBlue Tug say again? JetBlue Tug 12, Delta short of Alpha to Sierra. JetBlue Tug 12, give way to company from the left and proceed left onto Bravo. Roger that, give way to company on the left and then proceed left on Bravo, JetBlue Tug 12.
Kennedy ground, JetBlue Tug 6 at Fox, requesting Delta.
JetBlue Tug 7, continue on Bravo, give way to a traffic 787 from the right at Victor. Roger, continue on Bravo and then give way to traffic 787 at Victor, JetBlue Tug 7. Alright, JetBlue Tug 7, you can disregard the giveaway, just continue Bravo all the way.
Continue Bravo all the way, you can disregard the giveaway.
And JetBlue Tug 5, you're going to continue Bravo to Sierra.
Continue Bravo to Sierra with JetBlue Tug 5.
Kennedy ground, double tug 6 at Fox, requesting Delta.
Triple tug 6, ground hold short Alpha.
It's going to be a pretty long wait for Emirates.
Triple 2637, cross runway 22 right at standby. Avianca 244 heavy, are you going to go right on Bravo?
We missed Bravo, Avianca 244. We are not sure if we can make the turn. Can you confirm us if we can make the turn?
Avianca 244 heavy, turn right onto runway 22 right.
Right on runway 22 right. Avianca 244.
Triple 2637, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, follow the line via Yankee and Zulu, towers on 123.9 all.
It's right turn, Foxtrot, clear cross 22 right, join the line, Yankee and Zulu, and then 23.9 tower, jump for 26
And Brickyard 4659, continue short of Fox.
Continue short of Fox, Brickyard 4659. You got a sequence number for us?
I'm sorry, I missed the last of Fox there, Brickyard 4659, say again?
You got a sequence number for us going out of here?
Oh, I don't know.
Roger.
C326, follow traffic ahead, short of Foxtrot.
There you go. Oh my goodness, I'm having a lot of fun hearing tower. Jeez Louise.
Follow traffic ahead, hold short of Foxtrot.
Follow traffic ahead, short of Fox, number 326.
Avianca
Just get in line,
244
goodness
heavy, what's the
gracious.
entry point?
Number's not important right now. It's number, who cares?
Yeah,
That's what it
is
is.
it hotel or
It's
golf?
50,
Where
who
they gonna take
cares? 20, who cares?
Avianca 244.
I'm having a lot of fun here. I guess.
Continue short of hotel.
Hotel, Avianca 244.
Brickyard 4659, follow the ops direction, JetBlue at Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, towers on 123.9 or so.
Follow JetBlue at Foxtrot and over to tower, Brickyard 4659.
Yeah, that's a special
4659,
evening.
cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
Cross 23 right at Foxtrot, follow JetBlue over to tower, Brickyard 4659.
Number 5326, follow traffic ahead, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, towers 123.9 or so.
Follow traffic ahead and cross 22 right at Foxtrot and over to tower. Have a good one, number 5326.
JetBlue Tug 6, give way to the Delta connection, CRJ9 from the right, then proceed left on Bravo.
Avianca 244, yes sir, go ahead.
Alaska 20 is gate 3 occupied.
Alaska 20, taxi Alpha, short of uniform.
Sure, uniform, Alaska 20. Bravo, yeah. 244, entry will be via Gulf.
Avianca 244, say again?
Our entry will be via Gulf. Avianca 244.
Avianca 244, heavy, turn right on hotel, follow the Delta Tug on Bravo.
Plan, hotel, find the Delta Bravo, Avianca 244.
All right, All Nippon, the Pokemon livery, the plane that I've been waiting for the past 15 minutes. My goodness gracious. Actually, the plane I've been waiting for since the past 13 minutes, 14 minutes.
Of Alpha 4.
Hold short, Alpha 4.
Landing in a bit.
JetBlue Tug 6, give way to ops direction Delta at Delta.
Give way to opposite direction. Give way to Delta at opposite direction at Delta.
Ground Avianca 244, the Delta is giving us the way.
Well, he probably stopped because you didn't stop. So the Delta Tug is going to continue and then you can follow them.
Okay, we'll follow them, Avianca 244.
Roger, continue with Delta Tug 1.
Kennedy ground, double tug 6, we're cleared in Delta Alpha. Can we proceed?
JetBlue Tug 6, yeah, you can continue Bravo to Delta Alpha.
Continue Bravo, Delta Alpha.
Delta 3062 ground. Delta 3062, Kenny ground. Delta 3062.
Ground Delta 3062, making a right on Delta here.
Delta 3062, you could stay on Bravo. Just give way to the ops direction. JetBlue tug there at Delta Alpha.
Stay on Bravo, Delta 3062.
All right, let's zoom into
Give
the
way to the ops direction at Delta Alpha.
all Nippon Pokemon livery. Arriving in a bit.
JetBlue tug 12.
Look at all those planes, huh? Goodness gracious.
Roger, continue.
And I think it's safe to say
Ground Delta 3062, you still want to pull short of Fox?
Delta 3062.
this one is the one more
entry
plane.
point?
I think it's safe to say that this is the one more
We're not
plane.
sure yet, we're going to, Terminal 4.
Alright, Delta 3062, continue Bravo short of Golf.
City Bravo, short of Golf, Delta 3062.
Ground Delta 168 Heavy, Hotel Bravo, short Alpha with Yankee.
Delta 168 Heavy, Kennedy ground. It's going to be runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Alright, 22 right, left on Bravo, short of Golf, Delta 168 Heavy. Kennedy ground, JetBlue tug 1, Foxtrot short of Alpha to Delta Alpha.
JetBlue tug 1 ground, proceed left on Alpha.
Roger that, proceed left on Alpha, JetBlue tug 1.
Ground from Europa 092 Heavy on Hotel Bravo.
Europa 092 Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo short of Golf.
Left on Bravo, Hotel Golf, sir, passing.
And Delta 168 Heavy, if I give you the wrong runway, it's 31 left for departure.
Okay, so 31 left for Delta 168 Heavy.
Avianca 244 Heavy, taxi left Golf to the ramp.
Ground control, Avianca 244, we are now clear, go for the ramp.
Roger, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
There you go, we got it.
Ground,
All right. That's it. Good night.
231, Kennedy ground, runway 31
We'll see you tomorrow.
left, taxi
Holy
via
cannoli.
Papa short of November.
Papa short November 2.
Wow. There you go, you guys. Listen, that's it. I'm done. I'm spent. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you in a few hours. The past 2 hours, the past entire day. My goodness, the past few days. That right there, it's a powerful team. My goodness, the ground, the tower, everything. The controllers here at JFK. What a powerful group of guys and gals. Jeez Louise, I love hearing them all day. I could hear them all day, and I have. Amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. And, of course, talking about JFK Tower, I'll say it again. It's one not to miss. One of the incredible team there. Joanna came on the show, and we had a lot of fun. It's one to rewatch, okay? Earlier today, before she started her shift, she was right here and had so much fun. I can't wait to rewatch it. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you so much, JFK Tower, for being absolutely amazing. And thank you so much for watching LA Flights. You guys are the best viewers around. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Today was a very fun day for me. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll do this all over again. Listen, okay, so tomorrow it's not 100% that I'll go live. It's pretty certain. It's pretty close to 100%, but it's not 100%, all right? So keep that in mind, okay? Most likely I am, though. You know me. See you tomorrow. And Wilson, before we go, thank you so much sending us a $10 super chat. We appreciate that, as always. Thank you, Banana Wilson. We have viewers asking what time was Joanna on the show. You'll have a timestamp there, okay? It only happened live once, but the replay is there. A lot of fun. All right, that's it. Bye-bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. We'll do this all over again in just 12 hours. Bye-bye.
I hope you guys are listening while you're ready. Hello, LA flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
There you are. There you go, Captain Aaron, living up to the legend status.
You left my frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel. Follow them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, sounds good. We'll follow the condor and we'll switch over to tower. Happy New Year, American 306.
Happy New Year.